starting the recording now. We should be on the title screen.
Let me go push the talk.
Also, why am I getting an echo for that?
Echo.
For an alert. For the alert. For like, oh, somebody is like doing something and help out.
Subscribe to you.
I know I get
Ooh,
it.
oh no. Ooh, did I? Do I need to do that still?
Well, either way, I still
Like my
I
6
do.
months badge.
Tristan, I'll give you one because I could finally have time to work on it starting next week, okay? I've literally been trying to balance the hardest semester I've had with Calc 3 WQ and Physics 2 and trying to still make a D&D game possible for you guys. It's so hard.
Yeah, Park. What the fuck is wrong with
I
it?
know. I don't know. I'm lacking here. All right, either way.
I like one of them to be a mimic shield.
Oh, that'd be awesome. The Mimic Shield. You gave it away. All right, we are live.
Wait, you gave away the shield?
Yeah, he traded it in.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know. What is wrong with you?
I personally like it.
It's a pet shield.
I know.
Pet shield.
Literally.
Oh,
Well, actually, there's no way he could probably get it back now. So I could tell you guys a bit about it. Basically, if you learned its name somehow, which there's a way to learn its name.
Just by guessing until you get it right.
Kinda. I mean, it's a cursed item as it will start eating your stuff every night if you don't know its name. But if you know its name, you can actually coax it awake and feed it so it doesn't eat random shit from your stuff, and you can actually feed it food.
Kind of a Tamagotchi kind of thing.
Yeah, you have a Tamagotchi shield that can bite shit now.
Do you have to get to know it until you just decide what name fits it the best?
No, unfortunately, it actually has a name, and you have to know how to say it.
But I mean, like, can you get to know them and then you can just, it'll come to you? Like,
No.
you meet someone, you're like, this guy's definitely.
No, it's a
Tom.
mimic. It doesn't care.
Well, no, but like, he doesn't care about getting to know you?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah. All right. So, the last, actually, if you guys don't mind, please describe your characters. Let's go with top left on the screen. So that'll be Michelle. You can go first.
I'm Tristan. I'm playing a character called Michelle Eldoran, who's a high elf with long black hair, blue eyes, pale skin. Usually has his hair up in a ponytail, but it got singed off, so he doesn't even have enough hair to actually get into a ponytail at this moment.
Sad.
It is pretty sad. He is a bard, College of the Swords. He likes to wield a rapier around, but I think that's it.
Okay. Okay, and now let's go Boone. Go top left to right. So Boone, if you don't mind describing who you're playing.
Yeah, sure. My name's Ian, and I'm very sick today. I am playing Boone. He is a gunslinging turtle, even though he has been sans guns for 2 or 3 sessions now. He is based off of, I forget which type of turtle I'm based off of, but he's a blue turtle. I know that much. Some sort of sea turtle. So he's got a big shell.
I think it's some leatherback turtle.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was leather. Blue leatherback turtle. So he is big. He is blue. Currently, he has a fake mustache that's like, kind of like twirled to like that evil, like Wild West heel kind.
And it's not a real mustache.
It's not real at all.
Yeah.
But no one has like questioned it. Like if people have seen it and it's just sort of like okay.
Yeah, well, because like some of them, a lot of people don't actually have met turtles, as most turtles stay in Osway anyways. Same with some of the other more animalistic races. It is called the Beastlands for a reason, but yeah.
But he's got that goofy mustache. He normally has a hat and a scarf. He has a different kind of scarf on because his original scarf is magic, and his original hat was magic. His backup hat, his sinister cowboy hat, blew away in the wind last session, so he's now just wearing a scarf with a stupid mustache. And that's really all you need to know about him.
Okay. And now, Rowan, can you please describe your character?
My name is Alexis. I play Rowan, who is a half-elf rogue who doesn't know he's a half-elf because he's not very smart. Because he's actually a bird. He's a literal bird brain.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, and now Dylan. Lost in.
Hi,
I mean.
I'm Dylan. I play Lost in Herbert Kali Landreth. I am a mechanist artificer. Recently changed. And I'm a rock gnome. And I have a robot. Yeah.
All right. Are you done? Sorry, I had to get a drink.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. And finally, Victor, if you don't mind.
Yes, I'm Victor Cannon, the famous actor.
The one and only.
The one and only Victor Cannon. I am a Lightborn. I have kind of auburn, brownish hair, medium skin tone, I guess. Like, he spent a little time adventuring out in the sun, so he has a nice tan, I'd say. Good looking, longish hair. That's it.
All right. So, I believe instead of a recap, we have something that
Yes.
Tristan has prepared. Our gracious bard, Michelle, has prepared for us as a recap. So, take it
Okay.
away.
So I decided to make a poem. I've not given it a title, but more than welcome to add anything. So, a crowd that is roaring with 3 teams to fight. A platform in the middle, declaring the might. With a minute that'll consist of slashing and magic, what you see next will be quite tragic. At the start of the fight, with a gnome to my right, I hear whisper words, I have a plan. With a skip to my step and lull to prep, you hear from my mouth, I also have a plan. Seconds gone by with not much to say. Fire and lightning I saw did come my way. With my shield in front and my face behind, little protection it gave as I became blind. With my hair that was singed and skin that was cracked, I realized too late that the odds were stacked. In front, a barbarian giant who liked to hit. I looked at him and screamed, don't do it, don't do it. Next I remember was sad to say, as the clearance with magic took me away. I went to a room where I watched and sobbed, feeling that I messed up and just got robbed. With bolts and arrows that were flying with glee, and a dark dispel that made it hard to see. I looked at the timer and saw it was done, as I looked at my team and knew that we won.
I imagine just Boons will sound like, boo, needed more
All right.
That was great.
Yeah, that was really great. And that was a great recap of literally the last session where all you guys did was fight for a whole session.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a good recap of the first, 2 rounds.
Oh,
of the
yeah.
session.
I mean, and then the rest were basically slogfesting your way through. Boone, it left out Boone being dropped from 90 feet in the air or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do a poem for a good 3 minutes.
No, I know.
It was still really impressive.
That was me making a joke about you going down
Yeah.
in the first few rounds.
I thought it was hilarious.
Okay. So, where I'm going to just kind of do a little bit more of a recap. So, basically, after winning the group of threes fight, which is one of the more tougher fights, since you guys are actually up against groups, other groups such as yourselves, and you could work together or work against each other, you guys still managed to come out on top. So in winning this fight, basically, win or lose, you still continue. However, the only thing is now you don't have a restriction upon yourselves. There isn't a detriment, like the next fight is up against a monster of sorts. However, you won't be stuck without your weapons per se, You won't be tied to one another, so and especially to those that you don't like or might not want to. You don't have these restrictions. I mean, that's not to say there might be a buff to the enemy, but there's definitely no restrictions for you at all. When you were brought to the resting room after your fight, you guys found a familiar face. I believe it was Father Hazir. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Father Hazir, the father at the Temple of Bahamut, where you guys managed to procure some magical items, religious artifacts for him, and brought it back. He said you guys did very well. He was the one administering additional healing to help you prepare for the next fight, where you guys were healed up to half of your HP. With the item that you brought him, the staff that allows him to heal people a lot more efficiently. And then you guys were waiting. Some of you have been preparing by, just what's called taking a rest, rolling the rest of your hit dice or whatnot. Yep, you guys could do that too now if you haven't done it yet. Some of you have just been talking to Father Hazir, but tell me what you guys want to do as we're going to take it away from here. I know, Lawston, you initially tried, as soon as you got back in, to try to fix your robot Arrington, to no avail. He's quite badly broken. You see that there's a fracture in the case that holds his magical energy source, in a way that kind of keeps him running. There's a crack in the shell for it, which is not a good sign. Like, all this constant stress on his body has been definitely damaging him more than you would like. So, other than that, take it away, everyone.
Boone, I'm gonna need your help. This isn't looking very good at all.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That's stress fracture. That's going a little bit deeper than I'd like.
I tried mending it, but it's not mending.
Yeah, I don't really know how to do any of that sort of stuff, but let me see if I can give you a bit of a hand.
The mending would work, by the way, if you could bend it back into place, but the way it's cracked, it's bent out, so it won't mend, actually. Because mending, it'll fuse the pieces that have been broken together.
I'll just try to repair around it for now.
Also, Father Zir is finishing up his healing, so if you guys haven't, set yourself to at least half of your maximum HP, do so now. As he's going around, finishing up, you guys hear, "You have to let me through. You have to let me through." As you hear the door slam open, as one of the guards of the Scaled Amphitheater is trying to pull this individual back. You notice it's that heavily clad, armored individual that you guys were left fighting at the end, before you guys ended up winning.
The paladin?
Yeah, the paladin. What's called? As she bursts through the door, she looks at you all, and then kind of tries to get her composure. As the guard's trying to get her to leave, she looks at you all and then looks at Father Zir and goes, "Oh,
howdy, partner."
Just be 1 minute. As the guard looks at all of you to see if it's okay, it seems like none of you are leave, get the fuck out of here. So
It's fine.
yeah. So the guard says, "Fine, just 1 minute." As you all wait for her to kind of start, she looks at Father Azir and goes, "Father," and then looks at the rest of you and goes, "I want to say I'm sorry for the way I acted at the end of the fight. It wasn't as honorable as I would have liked it, but you have won, and I wanted to come over here and congratulate you."
Is she good looking?
She's a dragonborn. She's a bronze dragonborn herself.
Not really Victor's thing. Alright. Then I will just say thank you. It was a good fight.
Yes.
I don't remember you acting too dishonorable. I do remember you being on fire for a moment. But my God, I took kind of a pretty hard hit to the head at one point, so my memory might be a little bit lacking. Apology accepted, though. We still won. No harm, no foul.
I mean, there's always.
My knowledge, so there's that.
I mean, who knows if we make it past the monster ourselves, and if the other group does, we might meet you a little further down the line. I just wanted to say that next time, I hope that I get to fight you all on an even playing field.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, it would certainly be nice to not be handicapped by my inability to use firearm.
Or getting knocked out in 6 seconds.
That's true.
Or that.
Or crying halfway through.
Yes. And she kind of looks over her father's ear and goes, I won't let you down. And she turns and walks away. She closes the door behind her softly. And there's like this awkward silence where father's ear just kind of... He was pretending not to look in her direction as she was saying all this, as he was, healing you guys, finishing healing you guys. And then he stands up and goes, well, good luck to you all.
I point my hand to the hallway. So, how do you know her?
She's my daughter.
I didn't
Nice.
see.
Nice!
Good thing I didn't hit on her.
She's trying to prove herself as a worthy fighter.
You should probably train her better then, because we totally rocked her.
I watched her fight. She's too hard
She
on
fought
herself.
decently.
I felt disappointed for you.
Wow.
Well,
I'm sorry, I'm
Harsh.
still in battle mode. I'm trash talking everyone. My apologies.
it's fine.
Take it down a
She
notch.
tries very hard. She
Not hard. Never mind.
I step
I'm
on
gonna
your
go
foot.
back to repairing.
personally, I don't think she'll make it much
Eric,
farther. But according to what you're saying, Austin, it seems like she's not gonna get much farther anyways. So
From like the background, you hear. I'm sure Victor could teach her a few moves.
In what arena?
well, either way, like I said, I hope you guys didn't forget what champions you could try to or hope to avoid, or at least maybe if you do run into them, not risk your lives as they're not worth fighting, unless you're willing to risk it for the glory.
You told us about that sorcerer.
Yes, she's one of the ones that you should try to avoid.
Remember you?
Anyone else besides the
It was
sorcerer?
you mentioned that dwarf guy, Henrietta.
Yes, the
Yeah.
dwarf lady, yes. She's,
Petrini, that's the name.
yes, she's not a one to mess with either.
Austin's girlfriend.
Dwarves are very muscular. I'm not that kind of guy.
I don't think anyone would like her in that way, especially when she's on the field. But she is a capable fighter. I would avoid her at all costs too.
Good to know.
Well, either way, I wish you luck, and I hope to see you soon.
Alright, bye, Father.
As he leaves, you guys are left alone. There are some refreshments, and you could just relax for a bit if you like.
Are they still poisoned refreshments?
Hmm?
Are they still
so yeah.
poisoned
No,
refreshments?
you guys are brought to a different room right now.
Okay.
That's why the other groups aren't with you.
I'm
Did
gonna
anyone
walk.
end up drinking from that poison stuff?
That barbarian, he ate this shit ton of stuff, and it didn't affect him at all.
Damn
Wow.
it.
He saved it all. I rolled like a natural 20 like twice.
What a tough guy.
I'm gonna walk over to Victor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Victor, can I borrow you for a second?
Sure.
As
And
you
I'll
guys,
pull you to a-
by the way, you guys feel rumble above you as the adjustments are being made to the stage above.
I pull up part of my disguise kit. Can you help me get rid of these cracks on my face? As my face has been just destroyed by this lightning bolt. I have
Cracks?
like my skin is cracked open in some parts of my face.
Medical attention might be more useful.
Well, the healing magic would have mended that kind of damage. You might have light scarring left over from the burn from the lightning, but nothing like physical, like cracks left because of the healing.
I need you to hide this. I can't be going out looking like this.
I don't know. I think it gives you sort of a rakish charm, sort of a tough guy look.
I don't
But
like it.
You don't like it? All right.
No.
Fair enough. So I'll help him with some makeup.
Okay. Give me a. You guys with. Since Victor's helping Michelle, you could give me a.
I don't know how it helps though, because I can't see my face.
Well, okay, then Victor, give me a disguise kit check.
How do I do that?
It's charisma based, and if you're proficient, can you not just click it?
Where would it be? In tools and proficiencies? Or?
Yes, down below. You are not proficient in it.
Yeah, I am normally, I thought, but Maybe
Just
that wasn't
click your
added.
charisma modifier. Let's go with that roll. Just click your charisma
yep,
stat.
Yep, I got it. Just trying to find it. Oh wait, where?
To the left.
Oh, that part of it. I
Yeah.
have to click the word charisma. I was trying to
Yes.
click the number. I'm like, nothing's happening.
It's always the word. Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Either way, by the way,
Nice makeup job. Excellent work by me, Victor Cannon.
Duchess Larange is still there, but she's trying to, get Tootsie back into fighting shape. So I believe Michelle, you're going to be controlling both Tootsie and Duchess Larange on top of Michelle. I would suggest if you haven't rolled hit dice for her, do so now. Do so
I've
now.
already done that.
Yep. Okay. And all right. Do you guys want to do anything else? I believe Lawson gets one Tinker's check.
I rolled a
I
16.
have
16. So half of that. That's all you get for his HP. You could heal him if you have the magic, but you don't have the time. And no, that's including Father. So it'll be a quarter of his max HP because he didn't have the time to heal Arrington with his magic as much as you guys. So quarter plus 8. That's what it would be.
Are you sure? Because last time you said only my magic can heal him.
No, because the way that the healing thing works, I'm tying it to like that power source in a way. Like it's kind of like
Okay.
a living thing
No,
that
that's
can
fine,
heal
that's fair.
metal. It's weird, but it's
Well, that's
magic.
You're not really healing the body itself. You're just healing what energy he has.
Yeah, and in a way that kind of heals his body.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So the rest of you guys, nothing else, right? You guys are finished up, resting, ready to go.
Rounding up or down, Pete?
You will be. HP is always rounded up. Okay. So as you guys finish up, you guys are. There's a knock at your door. As it opens, is one of the guards that was waiting outside, and he goes, "The field is ready." Personally, I wouldn't want to be going up against that thing, but it seems like
What
they're
is it?
giving you. You'll see soon enough.
Give,
All right.
give us a hint.
Give me a persuasion
Come
check.
on.
Please.
Persuasion check. All right, with that,
I roll perception, but whoops.
is it what's your okay?
Perceive how
It's
persuadable he
-1,
is.
So it'd be 12 or 11, whatever you.
Yeah. Well, either way, he goes. Let's just say it's a lot of teeth, and can have more. Most monsters do, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
Yeah. You'll find out
What
soon.
monsters don't have teeth?
I mean,
Well,
Ugh.
I was personally worried that we were going to get gummed to death next time.
Yeah,
My fears
that sounds
are
worse somehow.
completely alleviated.
That actually does sound worse.
as he's leading you down the hall to your exit, he goes, you could hear some kind of roar up above. As you guys are walking up the stairs and getting closer, you guys could hear the crowd cheering. And he goes, well, you know, they did give you at least one stipulation. If you could bring all 3 of its eggs out of that ditch that they put it, then technically you guys can go on.
You have to capture its eggs.
Without breaking it, apparently.
Wait, so we're not supposed to kill it? We're just supposed
Oh,
to get the
you
eggs?
can kill it.
Oh, we can, but we're not the goal isn't to kill it?
No,
I can
either
help.
or.
Us, but we just need to get the eggs.
To either kill it
Right.
or to bring out the eggs.
Oh.
Whichever comes first.
Okay.
If you kill it, you can get the eggs for free.
All right, guys.
Dude.
Well,
keep
the
quiet, see
eggs
what
are of the Scaled Amphitheater's property.
Oh, we can't eat them?
happens. Are they real eggs?
Yes. That's how we've been keeping this thing here for a while.
How big
dragon.
are we talking about?
It's quite big. You probably won't be able to swing your swords or anything while holding on to it.
It's a dragon. Called it. Five silver.
Pretty close. But
Who are you betting?
Oh, give me my silver.
You bet all of us?
all right. So as he goes, well, good luck. As he shuts the door behind you, the doors to the gate at the end of this hallway are closed, the wooden parts. So it's not the iron gates that you guys see. It's these wooden doors now. As you guys are waiting there, you guys could hear, someone basically trying to hype up the individuals, reading out some of your names. Now you guys are being heard for the first times as your names are being announced.
Nice.
As your names are being announced, though, the doors start to open. And in front of you... Huh?
I want to ask around. I want to cast invisibility on some of you. Who wants it?
Oh, you're casting it right now?
Me.
Okay.
You
So
can give it to Arrington so he could. Oh, sorry. You can give it to Arrington so he can steal those eggs.
I'm going to
He'll
move
still
you
be loud,
guys
though.
to the actual map.
I'll make both of them invisible.
Oh,
I'll
do
make
I have
Rose.
time to roll hit dice for Arrington or no?
If he has any left, then yeah, you could have rolled them.
So I'm gonna make
Oh,
Rowan
God
and
damn it.
Arrington invisible.
That's fine. I would like to be visible, so...
Who's invisible? Sorry, Tristan.
Arrington and Rowan.
Okay.
So it's just Arrington and
Yeah, I don't want people to not see me.
yeah. As the
Oh,
doors are
okay.
open and your names are being finished called out, you guys are stepping out, and this is what you see. First of all, you don't see anything for a moment other than a ditch in front of you because of the angle that you're standing at. But
Okay.
then you see one head, lizard-like head, come up,
Ew.
looking around. You could also see that there's some kind of wind being forced around this thing, almost keeping it in an area or something like that. And some of you guys with better
Doesn't
passive,
look like it has that much teeth.
and then another head comes up. It's similar looking to the first one,
That's more teeth.
and then you realize this thing has multiple heads. As you guys
Oh.
are stepping closer and closer to the pit, I need some of you guys to roll me perception checks.
All of us,
I'll-
or...
And whoever wants to.
I'm so sorry. 11.
Okay.
Wow, this is gonna be a
8.
great session, guys.
I'm gonna do fine.
Okay. So, Michelle, you're the one that that notices this. But around this Hydra, now that you can clearly tell it's a Hydra, you notice that this thing has these wands, 4 wands, inside of that blistering wind that's spinning around it, floating around it. It's holding some sort of spell. As you can see a faint glow. They're small and they're tiny. They might be hard to hit. But they're there, almost as if it's circling the Hydra itself. The Hydra seems to be sitting on top or right around a nest of eggs at this point, from where you guys can see. And I'm going to move you guys about 15 feet away from the pit. The pit that, rocky terrain area. That's where it goes down. It's difficult terrain. You don't need to make actually you would need to make athletics checks to come up if you don't have a climb speed, and disadvantage for carrying stuff with it. Down below is harder ground, and it seems to be in a kind of like water, murky, muddy water kind of situation from what you can see.
Does it look deep?
Since it's murky, you can't tell. But there are little bits of islands and logs kind of sticking out of it, and yeah.
Seems
And
like a pretty unhygienic environment that this Hydra is trying to raise children
Yes,
in.
I say we boycott this establishment.
Yeah, let's not talk to OSHA about this.
I need everyone to roll me an initiative check, please.
Nice.
Dang, you guys did good.
Nice.
Okay, so Michelle, you're the first one to react. If you guys want to know anything about Hydras that you think might give you an advantage and stuff like that, and want information, you can give me a nature check as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Whoa, that's the
That
best
on your-
nature check I could ever get.
Yes, on your turn, that'll be your bonus action. Okay.
That's probably like
Oh,
the
it
worst
has to
nature
be
check
on my
I could
turn?
ever
Yes,
get.
because I said a bonus action. We
Oh,
roll for
sorry, I
initiative.
wasn't listening. I was just like, okay, here's a nature check coming at you.
It's okay. Either way, Michelle, you're the first to go.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I have a plan.
Should we have talked about a plan before we did this?
You could have, as I was introducing this stuff real quick.
Is there a time limit? Did we ever get one?
No.
Okay.
It's either you die, or you guys get close to dying, or actually die, or this thing dies, or you guys actually make it out of there, it seems like.
We can outlive it.
What's the little face above Arrington?
It's
He's
because
invisible.
he's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who else is
I
invisible?
see.
Rowan?
Rowan.
Okay, I'll give
Is it like a little
So
ninja
I-
face? Is that
Yeah.
what
I
it is?
turn to the group.
Okay.
We don't seem to have a time limit. I suggest we figure out about this water and about that magic field. Can we attack through that or not?
From what you can tell, it's not like a field of bubble like magic. It's literally like a spinning whirl of wind. And you guys have seen something similar before, actually.
Kind of like Henri's.
Yes, exactly like Henri's.
I suggest we just take the first couple seconds figuring out what to do.
We can probably try to coax it
That'll
out
be
of the
my turn.
wind.
My turn's just talking.
Okay. You guys could just talk for a turn too. Like I said, like the Hydra is looking around, and it's the pit is deep enough to the point where it would be difficult terrain for it to climb out itself.
I'm actually gonna walk a little bit over here so I can start
Okay.
circling.
One of the heads is looking over and keeping a track out on you, and you could see it's trying to hiss, but with the wind there, it's harder to hear unless it's roaring. You could tell.
Does it have the amount of heads in the drawing?
It has five. It's 5 heads.
Yeah, it's the same as the drawing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess that's Arrington's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Arrington. I'm gonna look around and have point Arrington to go to a spot.
Okay.
He's gonna go. Like the 100.
Oh, that's where the initiative is.
Yeah, with
for
120.
pets.
Yeah, he's gonna stand right there.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Well,
Okay, have the bird go out before me.
Oh,
Well,
did my
I'll just
initiative-
have it go after.
I already did a dex throw, so it
Did
should
yours
be 11.
not go through?
It didn't. It was a 16 though.
Okay.
Sorry, I forgot I have to click on me. before I
Yes.
do initiative.
I'll do it.
Put Tootsie at, I'll put Tootsie at 11. Shit.
Okay. You know what? There we go. Okay, Boone, it's your turn.
All right. Boone, seeing everyone else is being cautious, I guess Boone is going to do something similar. For once, Boone is going to go right here at the pit, and basically he's going to level his crossbow where if it looks like the Hydra is going to basically holding his attack action that if it looks like the Hydra is going to attack, he's going to try and attack one of those wands because he doesn't think he's going to get a shot off in that wind.
Okay. The wands are tiny and they're in the wind too.
Oh well.
Now
yeah,
you guys should be able to see the area now. That's the
Yeah.
area of the wind.
Okay. Well, he's going to try and do that anyway because he's going to
Okay.
commit to it.
Victor?
I can't shoot this large giant thing in the wind. Let me try and shoot these super tiny things instead.
Nature check.
I'm just gonna move over to the side over here.
Well, yeah, no,
Okay.
you got that 19. So what?
Yeah.
And
And
I
Victor.
would,
Nature check.
yeah, I'll do my nature check.
That was your bonus action. You would know that if you hurt it enough, one of its heads would probably die, but it will grow back with an additional head. So for
So-
every head you cut off,
Right.
whether it's by accident or because of you actually trying, soon it will grow 2 heads back. And with that natural 20, you would probably know that it is fire damage would prevent that.
Too
The
bad I
grow-
don't have my fire sword.
No.
What about?
You also know it's stronger the more heads it has, as in it could attack more in a way.
All right. So I'm going to recommend everyone. I'll shout this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't cut off heads. Just attack the body.
Okay. Okay.
Fair enough.
But
Well,
the next
it doesn't
is so
matter.
easy
It
to
doesn't matter
attack.
where you heard it.
Why?
Because it's just the way that this thing works. Literally. Here, I'm going to tell you right now. If you deal 25 or more damage in a single turn, one of the heads will die.
Oh, well, that's lame.
That's just how it works.
I don't think that's how it worked in Hercules.
No, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
Okay, so do whatever you want then, I guess.
You
Never
would
mind.
you would also know they actually recreated a similar living environment to a regular Hydra. In a swamp-like land with,
Gross.
murky water.
No place to raise children.
All right. Lost, it's your turn.
Alright. How close would I have to go to see if I can analyze one of the stabs? Or the wands or whatever?
You could give me a perception check from here, but the closer you get, the easier it would be. There's also tall enough grass that you guys could hide in the closer to it by getting closer to it. The only thing is, you guys could hide behind any of those things that you see on the field.
Just to be safe, I'll give you a perception check here.
Okay. Yeah, because once you go down, especially for
I'm
you,
not
you have to
going
climb back up. Yeah.
11.
With an 11 perception check, they're obviously magical. They're holding some sort of magic together. Whether you think it's bound together, or one of them is holding it, and one of them, the rest of them are just imitating it, you're not sure.
Okay. And being athletic checks to come down or just to climb up?
No, you can slide down. Just give me an acrobatics check to see if you fall. But
Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna tie a piece of wire around. Oh no, I don't have any of my shit. Never mind. I'm just gonna chill back here and look. We're good. My turn's over.
Lost is good back here.
Where's my
Rowan,
belt? I don't have my belt.
Okay. I'm just gonna dash.
by the way, since you're invisible, can you give me a stealth check with advantage?
1 second. I don't know how to count. I've made 7 squares. Hold on. What's 7
Do the
times
same.
5? Thank you.
Where were you at?
I was there, yeah.
So you move
30
technically
feet?
30 feet.
Okay.
So you move 6
I need to-
spaces.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll make the stealth check.
Okay.
Sorry, advantage?
Yeah, because you're invisible. Natural 20. It's gonna be one of those days, huh, guys? All right. The Hydra is looking around. You could see it actually steps up. Oh, oops. Steps up 5 feet, carefully covering its eggs, trying, seeing that there are people surrounding it, and its heads
you
are
see how
all
many eggs
individually
there are?
looking at you. that are visible, huh?
Is
Do we
that
see how
window
many
visible?
eggs there are?
There are 3.
Wind moved.
Only 3?
There are
Okay.
exactly 3, and you have to bring 3 out.
Okay.
All right. Tootsie's turn.
Tussie's just gonna wait for Larange to move, so they both move together.
Okay.
I'll make them both move to the right-hand side. 35. So I'll move them right here.
Okay. That chocolate is so dark. Michelle, it's your
Sorry.
turn. It's my 3rd piece, and I'm still surprised how dark it is.
It was because it had almonds in it. It
I
was
know,
the
it's
only one I
so
could
good.
find with almonds in
Oh.
it.
So good.
Michelle.
I'm jealous. I'm just gonna go to talk to the group.
Okay.
I feel like fighting it's the best idea. There's only 3 eggs, and if we each mess up stealing them, we could break it and
Oh,
end up just losing the challenge right away.
you know that the eggs are not hard completely. They're somewhat soft.
Like a reptile.
Yeah, and since that's the case, carrying it, you literally can't do anything if you don't want to hurt the egg.
Okay. Is there like a place to deposit the eggs, or like?
No, they said just to bring it out of the pit.
So,
Oh, okay. We could-
so we can pick it up. It'll stay together.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
It's
If you fall while trying to climb with it, I might have you roll a check to see if you
Yeah.
protect it and whatnot. How well you protect it. If depending on how bad you roll, you could actually hurt the egg and lose that opportunity of winning.
so it's
Is that-
literally like holding a baby.
Yeah, literally. It's like that flour bag thing.
Yeah.
You know, don't
How
break
tall
the
is
flour
the-
bag.
Yeah,
the-
that's
the
probably
ditch hill?
flour bag.
How far is what?
How tall is the ditch hill?
It's like at a very steep angle, maybe 7 feet. So some of you guys that are taller, more athletic, might be able to just climb out of there easily. But Arrington would definitely be able to just and pull himself
Michelle,
up.
I have a fact. You guys can distract it. Arrington can run over there, pick up an egg, and run back. Not an issue.
I like that idea. Bring me down when you. I'm gonna go up to Arrington and say, bring me down with them.
Okay.
Okay.
Heard the man, Arrington.
That'll be my turn.
Okay.
Just talking and getting on Arrington.
Arrington.
Arrington's invisible, so I mean, you get on.
Yeah, you're
Arrington,
floating.
it's like,
Like some of the people go, "Ooh," as you start to basically float as Arrington grabs you.
I keep forgetting that people are watching this.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, you guys,
people are watching me, and I act like I'm surfing.
Yeah.
You guys are literally surrounded by hundreds and hundreds of people that are watching you, maybe thousands.
Arrington kind of does this like a 4-year-old. He sits down and then slides on his butt.
Okay.
Gets down.
So
It
that's
looks like I'm
that's
sliding
for him.
5 feet above the ground.
That's difficult terrain.
Mhm.
Then he doesn't have to make a check. Michelle, you're traveling with him, I believe, right? And then,
he's on top.
Yes.
All right, so if you can distract him from the eggs, get him away from it, Arrington could just run up, grab him, put the egg on top of him. He should be fine. He's 8 feet tall, taller than the hill.
I can.
So we
I'll
need a
try.
musical distraction.
A musical distraction.
Read him a poem.
How about a museum?
yes, so
It's music.
All
and
right.
poems
That's
together.
Arrington's turn, Pete.
okay. Boone's turn.
Was that on your end, Tristan? That dog?
Yeah,
Oh
it's
my
my
God.
dog. I'm pretty sure there's someone at the just crossing the street, and my dog's like, "Who's that? Who's that?"
Boon's just gonna shoot the goddamn Hydra. Yeah.
Okay, make an attack roll.
With disadvantage, yeah.
Oh,
With
sad-
disadvantage for both, so.
sad.
So that's your first one, 16. Second one. Yeah. So your first shot, surprisingly, actually still hits the Hydra. You could see it kind of, look over and around at you, like 3 of the heads looking over at you as soon as it hits. But the second one gets carried off by the wind, and you don't see it land whatsoever. 12 points. Holy shit, your damage is off.
I just imagine Boone just like, oh fuck this, and just like blam blam.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Boone's gonna, gonna like do it on the side and just gonna like raise an arm, like,
It's
come at me, bro.
yeah. Victor, it's your turn.
All right. I would like to continue my path here.
Okay. Could always dash as an action if you'd like to.
How much does that give me again?
An additional movement, so 30 feet.
Okay.
And you guys can all attempt to hide in the bushes and whatnot that you see behind the logs or whatnot. Just tell me.
Okay, I did dash.
Okay.
I'm trying to get around the back.
Okay. One of the heads is still following and looking at you.
Oh.
Since it has multiple heads, it literally is looking at
Yeah.
as many people as possible.
Well, still, their body is in the back here.
Yes.
There. Her.
Her.
With so many heads, it feels like it's a collective entity.
Lost in. It's your turn.
Michelle, what if we just keep cutting its heads off until it grows too many to walk?
Then he'll crush the eggs.
Exactly. We can just kill him. He'll be stuck. Okay, anyways.
It's the worst Hydra plan ever.
5,
It's either the
45.
worst or the best. I can't decide.
40, 45, 50. Okay, I'm gonna try to take a shot from here.
Okay.
50.
One attack with disadvantage, please.
But I'm aiming for the wand.
Oh, okay. The wand is quite small. Which one? You gotta tell me which one.
The closest one to me, so
Okay.
this one here.
Got it.
Alright, this might go very wrong. Be ready. 15.
Nope, you don't hit it. As you pull the trigger and you don't see the wand take any hits or damage, it's still floating around there.
Well, we'll stick with Arrington's plan then.
Okay.
Arrington's plan that he came up with.
Yes.
Yes. I'm a
Uh,
smart boy, okay?
Rowan's turn.
Bonus action dash here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna try to shoot the closest wand to me.
Okay. So you don't have advantage, but you don't have disadvantage because they cancel each other out. And you take a shot at the wand behind him,
Ooh.
and that hits. Do your damage.
To the wand.
You
Yeah.
sneak attack a wand, it's not aware of anything.
You can't sneak attack the wand, but now you're
I know the
visible,
exact-
and you do 9 points of damage. The wand gets destroyed, so it is no longer there, but the field of magic is still up.
Oh.
I think we have to destroy all of them.
You're not sure how many. And
We're not sure how many wands there are?
no, you're not sure how many you have to destroy to get rid of
Oh.
this.
Cruel, they named the Hydra name.
Yes.
Name.
I was
Shut
really
up.
hoping I could edit the name of the Hydra because it's gonna be kind of like Miss Bitey or something.
Does the Hydra have a name
No.
that humans
I
can
just
speak?
couldn't. There we go. I changed it. All right. The Hydra, seeing that Michelle has been floated down into the pit, it's going to look around, and it's focusing mostly on you. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
Oh,
And it's going to turn its attention mostly to you for now. You could tell it steps forward. Oh, one with the wands, all with it. And now it is Tootsie's turn. That's all it's doing. And it's holding its action.
Can Tootsie use the help action?
It can? How so?
Helping Larange aim the bow. I don't know how though.
Just like Ron, just
Okay.
like, I can't get a
See-
shot, and like
see,
he just like grabs
some
the
peop-
bow and like adjusts it.
Some people don't understand how, you know, a bird or whatever, an animal can do that. But the thing is, there's a reason why these animals are bound magically to the rangers, and it's because they help each other, you know. And yes, Mirage can get
Okay.
help from Tootsie as long as Tootsie takes a whole action to do a help action.
Mirage aims the crossbow. Ah! Slaps her. Sorry.
Wrong way.
I
To the
don't want you
left.
flying in there, so you just stay back here for this fight.
Okay.
As Larange will take a shot
Mm-hmm.
at the the beast himself.
Okay.
But before doing that, she's gonna try to Hunter's Mark.
Okay, Matt. So she Hunter's Marks it as an action, bonus action, and then fires a shot as an action.
Oh. Yes. Do you have to make a Wisdom save?
No,
it's
it's just a mark. So I'm going.
And I'm gonna make it so that she has disadvantage in all strength checks.
What do you mean?
Oh no, that's Hex.
That's Hex. I was gonna say, what are
Sorry.
you talking about?
Hex is way better than Hunter's Mark.
No, it's just checks though is the thing. It's not.
Yeah, but that'd be like
grapples and stuff like
grapples.
that. Yeah.
Strength and Dex are the way you go.
All right, Larange goes Hunter's Mark and then makes a shot.
Favorite enemy? Don't think so.
Nope, not a favorite enemy.
Okay.
Very specific.
As Larange pulls the arrow back and lets it fly, you see it get taken by the wind and go way off and hit the water. Nope, doesn't hit it.
Tootsie, I'm blaming this one on you.
Tootsie slaps her again.
It's like it's on Larange's shoulder and it has his wings out, just slapping against Larange's face.
Okay, I get it.
Michelle's turn.
I'm gonna take my entire turn walking up to here and just try to get a better look at this wand itself.
Okay. It's floating relatively low. It's not floating high. It's floating at a height that you could hit it if you get close enough to it.
I just want to see what it is.
Okay. As you step closer to it, the water here, all the water area, it's not super deep, but it's difficult terrain as it's just muck in a way. As you look at it, there is some sort of glow to it, and it seems like it's, holding this magical glow from what you can tell. If you want to give me an Arcana check and tell me what you're specifically looking for, maybe that could...
Could I say school? Or could I say something on the lines of the make? Like, who made it? Could I tell if it's, like, Dwarven or Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me an Arcana check. That'll be a bonus action. You still have an action.
Not 20?
It's actually... you could see that it's actually made in the city or someone tied to the city. The symbol that you see actually is of the symbol of the Udroche. They make most of the really heavy magical item stuff, as they are also the school of magic for the people of this country in Ankhalor.
I look over to Lost and yell, "These are nicely made."
All right.
I feel ashamed to just try to destroy them.
Is that it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that.
Okay. You're going to just... You're not taking any action whatsoever?
No, I'm gonna move actually more in.
Okay. It's difficult terrain in there too.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually take the dodge action then.
Okay.
Just trying to get closer and closer.
Okay. Take the dodge action. Arrington's turn. Arrington's still invisible.
Yeah. Arrington, just wait till he's distracted and not looking your way. Then just do the do.
Do the do.
And if he's trying to make a stealth check, especially since he's a large size and in this swamp, it's
always disadvantage with him.
It's disadvantage even if he's invisible, because there's multiple disadvantages for one advantage. Okay. Good to know.
Oh shit, that was lost in. Fuck, I'm on the wrong page. Sorry, Pete.
It's fine.
This is gonna be even worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. It's his turn.
Yeah, no, he's staying still.
Oh, he's standing still.
He has an opening.
Okay.
Yep.
As he's standing still, he just got down this kind of heavy slope. You could see one of the rocks that he came down on gets dislodged and kind of tumbles over. One of the heads is looking over in that direction curiously. And now it is Boone's turn.
Boone just kind of sighs and just going to shoot at the Hydra 2 more time.
Okay.
And try and get its attention.
Disadvantage for both. Nope. As you fire them into the area of the wind, you could see your shot. The first one, curves right and completely misses it. The second one curves left, completely missing it.
He's just gonna kind of curse and bonus action reload it, and just
Tristan,
Rumble.
the name you wouldn't know. With it's the mark is the one that you could see. Like you could get closer and then actually take it.
So sorry, how do you spell the mark?
Oh, the mark of the thing. It's called here, I'll just copy and send it to you.
Thank you.
So, all right, and then Boone, is that all you're doing?
It's really all I can do. Yeah.
Could always go in.
He's good out. Boone's get out of here for now.
All right, Victor, it's your turn.
I'm going to try to shoot with my short bow at the. I don't know how the arrow or the wand that's closest to me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Sorry, not it's my crossbow, not short
Yeah,
bow.
as you load your crossbow, take a quick shot. The wind, that wind is a killer. By the way, you have to roll with disadvantage for ranged attacks. It's fine. 8 is
I
low
do?
enough.
Why?
because of the wind that the wand
I see. Okay.
is surrounding it.
Well, I don't think I would have really gotten it with an 8 anyway, so.
Loston's turn.
Alright, 5. I know, so I'm gonna try coming down the hill. I'll roll that acrobatics. Ooh. Whee. Where would I be?
Ooh.
Right here or on the rocks?
Well, that is going down, still difficult terrain, and then from there you can move, and you're not prone because you've passed your acrobatics check. Gone down.
Okay, so 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet, 25 feet. Alright. I'm gonna aim for the wand again.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Disadvantage.
Yep.
Hopefully this works. Oh no!
As you shoot your crossbow, actually the string for the bow gets caught over the bolt, and your bolt doesn't even fire. So you're just trying to like ratchet the string back without Yeah.
Okay.
Don't snap, don't snap.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the crossbow on my back and just bonus action go prone
Okay. Into the water.
into the water.
Okay.
Good idea.
Rowan, it's your turn.
I'm going to go down into the pit, and then I'm going.
Give me an
to
acrobatics
hide
check.
behind- Okay. I'm
As
gonna
you
hide
slide
behind
down?
this grass.
Yeah. You could move into the grass to hide in it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine for the not falling prone.
I'm gonna hide behind the grass.
Give me a stealth check. As a bonus action, you're going to hide. Yep, you're hidden. You're very hidden.
Okay. And then for my action, I'm gonna shoot at this wand here.
Okay. Give me a flat attack. Straight attack roll. Okay. 11. That misses as you take that shot, but still, you are technically not hidden anymore.
I still am. With a sharpshooter.
No.
What?
No, sharpshooter doesn't give you that. I know what gives you that. Do you have the skulker feat?
Oh,
No,
wait,
I'm
that's what
thinking
that
about
is.
somebody else.
You're thinking about... Yeah.
I'm thinking about my other rogue.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was going to say, that's the skulker feat, not the sharpshooter feat. Okay.
That's what happens when you have two rogues.
The Hydra is now going to go, and it's going to move up into the space where Michelle is.
I'm just walking and I see the Hydra takes a step forward. Oh, I didn't realize you had this.
Actually, it's not even going to do that. Because you're 10 feet away from it, right?
Yeah.
It's going to make as many multi-attacks as it has heads. So that's
Oh,
5.
God.
So that's 5 attacks. As
Fighting time.
all the heads kind of turn over and look at you, Michelle. You realize...
I
Probably...
think I just go prone with my shield just above the water.
Okay. As the heads pummel into you, that is first
All
a 20 to
disadvantage.
hit. Oh, all disadvantage? Could you take it to dodge action? Okay.
Yeah.
So that was 16 to hit.
Miss.
That is a 9 to hit.
Miss.
That is a 22 to hit.
Hit.
That is a 12 to hit.
Miss.
That is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Is that 5?
Yeah.
So 1 hits. God damn.
Whew.
Got lucky.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No invisibility.
Oh yeah, your invisibility still stacks. You take 11 points of piercing damage as you manage to block all of them, getting pushed around by all these heads that are attempting to bite you. But one of them goes, you don't notice it, but it's sunken its head underneath the water to, bite you, and then lets go of you just in time as you, try to, get it to back away with your shield. And so you take 11 points of piercing damage, and then that's gonna back up. It's gonna back up 5 feet over its eggs.
Okay.
It's looking around now. Okay. Tootsie's turn.
Tootsie, after hitting Larange a couple times, will again attempt to help her.
Okay.
As she will, as Duchess will attempt to attack again.
Okay. Remember
13.
that initial feat going down that square is difficult terrain.
Okay.
No,
I
for
think she
your
just
measure.
wants to stay above.
No. I'm talking to Gia because she's Victor's, and he's measuring out how far.
Well, what does that mean? It's half distance.
No, it's You basically take 2 movements, like it's double the movement required for that space, and your attack with the longbow with the help action, right?
Yep.
And you're
Just makes it
attacking.
flat. And I've only been rolling 2s and 3s with Duchess so far.
Yeah. As Duchess pulls back, lets it fly, and yet nothing again, as the wind carries it away.
Okay, this Hydra's cheating.
All right, now it is. That was Duchess's turn, right?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, I skipped over Michelle. It is Michelle's turn.
Okay. I am.
By the way, the eggs are right here. You guys can't
Okay.
tell.
Oh, I don't know what to fucking do. I guess I'll just.
You can hold your action for other people.
I just don't know what.
You also realize this thing has a reach.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attempt to attack this thing right here
Okay.
with my 2 attacks.
All right.
Disadvantage or no?
Give me a no, because it's melee attack.
9 and a 14.
It still misses. As this thing's quite small and it's moving around a bit here and there. As you try to swing it, or stab it with your rapier, kind of like swoops out of the way a bit, and it's
I'm gonna turn over to Boone.
Mhm.
Hey Boone, can you get rid of these wands for me? I don't know
It's-
what they do, but
You ever try pissing in the wind before? It's not easy.
okay, then take it out. Now I'm gonna give you inspiration.
Okay.
Nice.
Arrington's turn. Arrington is technically still invisible, right?
No, he's not.
No.
No?
Oh, I would most like to.
Oh, you lost your concentration, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, my plan went away. Shit. Arrington. I don't know what to do now.
He can attempt to run in, grab it, and run out. But then...
Yeah, those 5 attacks of opportunity are gonna fucking hurt me.
Yeah.
Each head has a reaction.
Ugh.
I got a question. Are these rocks like still right here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you go behind them, away from the Hydra in that direction.
Arrington's
So...
gonna walk up to this wand and just try to bite it in
Okay.
half.
Go back.
Okay.
Nice.
Let's throw the wands, buddy.
Chomp chomp.
Arrington's just... he bites, and then he opens his jaw, and the wand flies out. Because it's that small. He managed to kind of hit it, but not really, as he almost swallowed the thing.
Get the fuck
This
out
is
of there,
the
buddy.
hardest enemy you've ever faced. The wand.
The wand.
The wand. Alright, Arrington moves
Alright,
over there.
That's his turn.
Boone's turn.
Boone looks over to Duchess. Is like, "Hey, Duchess, I bet you I can break more wands than you can. What? You fancy yourself a sharpshooter? Boone's gonna use fucking Deadeye.
Oh,
and
grit?
Yeah, a point of grit for Deadeye to try and hit this goddamn wand.
Okay. Give me an attack roll, a flat attack roll then. Alright, 17. Which one? The closest one to you?
Yes.
Alright, that wand, as you hit it, do the damage. Yep, that wand, you see splits in half as your bolt hits it, and it snaps the wand in half in the air.
Is whatchamafaceit, is the field still up?
No. I just rolled for it. And it's
Oh,
not.
cool.
As the
Awesome.
field drops, the wind is no longer there. The wands on the
Yay.
sides, they seem to go dull with power and plop into the water as well.
Nice.
Cool, because now he's just gonna use his other type to shoot this fucking thing in the face.
It's fine,
Which
go for it.
face?
Yeah, which face?
And what's the dice for Bardic Inspiration?
1d8.
No.
It's a D8 that you can add.
Would you like me to roll it?
I got it. That's an 18 to hit.
18 to hit, that hits.
It's 11 piercing damage.
11. Okay. And now, as your bolt hits, you could see that this thing is... It's kind of cornered. You know, it's been stuck. It's stuck here.
Imagine Boone just
Yeah.
kind of looks over at
It's
Laurent,
a
he's
horrible
like-
situation.
Yeah, she's just
I
trying to
bet-
raise her babies.
Yeah.
I imagine Boone looks over at Larange and he's like, I wonder how many hit. It's like, should we do how many heads next? Because this is going to be going on for a bit.
All right. Victor's turn.
So I can only go half distance because this terrain.
No, just for that block. So that block
Okay, so
is
I
like...
can go like 25.
Yeah, 25 basically.
All right then.
Until you hit the water, and then it's difficult terrain there too.
All right. Well, I'll go into the water. I'll go 25. All right. And then I'll try to shoot her.
Okay. With your crossbow?
Yes.
Okay. You draw your crossbow, load it up,
13.
fire. As it hits the sides of its scaly skin, you realize that its natural armor is a little thicker. The scales are a little thicker than you thought. As the bolt just kind of clatters and bounces off of it.
Well, great.
Okay.
I'm
Lost
batting
it.
1,000 today.
Batting 1,000.
Is that right? I'm not good at sports metaphors.
No, it's actually funny because a friend of mine who used that term incorrectly just Snapchatted me. But batting 1,000 means that it's good. Like basically,
Yeah,
you can do-
I thought you were using it sarcastically.
Oh, maybe people are doing that, but I took it to mean that it is a bad thing.
Oh, okay, no. No, it's definitely a good thing.
Okay, well,
Lost
shows
in-
how much I know about sports.
Yes. Lawson, you went prone. And
Yeah,
then,
I'm sticking my dagger in my mouth, and I'm triple movementing over here.
Are you swimming? Why are you on your side?
he's just like kind of crawling
Army
through the
crawling?
muck.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab some of that seaweed in front of me and just stuff it all over my shirt.
It's a
Camouflage.
It's a bunch of give me a survival check for that. But it's a bunch of kind of like grass that's grown.
Camouflage.
Yeah, you cover yourself. I would say with that, I will allow you to have advantage on a stealth roll if you are in this area or in grass.
Oh, alright. I'll do that.
I would allow.
Camouflage.
Yeah, as lost it, you stick it a bunch of this grass as you grab it and stick it into your shirts and stuff like that, and then you kind of sink into the water a bit. Especially with your height, you don't have to sink much. As you kind of like bend at your knees a bit, and now your head's sticking out, but it just looks like a little patch of grass that's kind of floating on the water.
Where did Loston go?
Yeah, you guys can't see where he went.
Hear a distant whisper.
No.
Rowan's turn.
I'm going to move here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot at the Hydra.
Okay. Fire away.
I distracted. I don't really care if I hit it
Nope.
or
You don't hit
I
it.
meant do damage. because I wanted to hit it.
Yeah. You guys are also scared of this thing.
Well, yeah, it has 5. It has infinite heads potentially.
As you fire your crossbow at it, nope,
Missing it.
nothing. It it just clatters off off its hide and does no damage. Okay.
I just wanted to make it turn my way.
And now it's Hydra's turn. I'm going to roll to see who it goes for, and the closest people that I can see are Michelle, Victor, Rowan, and Arrington. So a D4, Michelle, Victor, Rowan, Arrington. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. It's gonna go after Michelle.
Fight me.
Fight. Well, you say that now. You say that now. As
Yeah,
it's going
but
to
I'm expecting 5 nat ones.
as it moves up a bit, and then it's going to roll 5 attacks at you.
Yep.
Oh, I dropped my D. Oh, it's on my. Okay, there we go. That is a. God damn it! That's a 16.
Miss.
That is a 25.
Hits.
That is a. Because you it's disadvantage, right? Still.
Nope, it's not.
Oh. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter about the second one and the first one. But that is a. God damn it! 14.
Miss.
13.
Miss.
And then last one, right?
Yeah, one more.
Oh, there we go. Another 25.
2 hit.
So 2 hit, 2d10s coming your way. So that is 13 points plus 8 points, so 21 points of piercing damage as 2 of the heads managed to get a decent bite out on you.
Ouchie.
As you feel its teeth ripping into parts of your skin, you realize, oh, probably not the best idea. And it's actually going to stay there. It's not leaving.
Okay.
Michelle's, not Michelle.
Can I put one word in?
Yes.
I turned to the Hydra and said, "You made a mistake."
All right, it's Tootsie's turn. And it's not the smartest creature.
Nor is Michelle.
Yes, I know. No, we've learned that last time.
Very harsh.
It's Tootie's turn. Michelle.
Sorry. I was thinking what I'm gonna do for my next turn. Tootsie's gonna help Larange and then actually start flying closer to the Hydra.
Okay. By the way, Tootsie cannot
Larange
grab one
is-
of these eggs. They're too big.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know. Larange is gonna attack up here and then come down.
Okay.
So she's gonna attack with a longbow. At advantage this time because there's no wind.
Not an advantage, right? Because Tootsie
Yeah, but
didn't
that's
help. Tootsie can only help if she's right next to Larange.
Oh, okay. Tootsie's gonna stay back here then.
Okay. That hits. Do your damage.
9 plus whatever Hunter's Mark does. 12 in total.
12 points of damage. Keeping under that 25. Let's see. Okay. And now it's Michelle's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna brace against the wall back here,
Mm-hmm.
and looking at the area half forward, I'm going to Jesus this and attempt to run across the water with my acrobatic feat.
Yeah, where you don't suffer from difficult terrain if you succeed. So roll a acrobatics check. Yeah.
28.
As you can tell, as you just when you look over, you kind of see all the shallow spots and quickly dash across the water using the shallow spots.
Yeah.
So you don't.
So I'm gonna walk right to the eggs.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab one, turn the Hydra, and say "See ya," and dimension door back up top.
All right.
Nice.
Perfect. As you grab the egg, scoop it off the ground, you cast Dimension Door with, I believe it's verbal, and there's a
Just
bit of.
verbal.
It's just verbal? Okay, I was going to say, if it's
See ya.
somatic, I might have you do sleight of hand, but you grab it, you go, see ya, and like literally just hop backwards as this like purplish entryway opens up and you fall into it. As the crowd cheers as you exit out onto the outside of the pit, you let the egg down on the ground. You can tell it's kind of a bit soft. There's a firmness to it, but it's softer than a normal egg that you're not really used to feeling. And this thing's quite large too. So you let it down gently, and now you have one egg down. If you get 2 more out, you guys win. Arrington's turn.
Arrington, blitz it.
Remember, it's difficult terrain up there.
Okay.
Just so you know, this whole area is
Is
difficult.
grabbing an egg in action?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna grab an egg.
Mm-hmm. Blitz it!
Alright, we're good. That's as far as you can.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Boone's turn.
Boone is going to yell. He's going to yell, "Hey, ugly, over here!" And he's going to like kind of try and circle around as he makes an attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'll specify what that attack is after I move. Boone is going to basically he's going to use another point of grit to try and make a leg shot on the hide.
Ooh. All right, go ahead. What kind of save does it have to make? It hits.
I gotta find out. It has to make a con save or fall prone.
Con save. Well,
Yeah, I'm realizing. I thought it was like a dex save.
it is a 20 that I
Oh,
rolled.
that's a fail.
It's a
Sorry,
fail.
DC 21 at
No.
level 8. No, that's a success.
Okay. It succeeds. As you hit its leg, it what's called one of its head turns over to you, but all of it is paying attention to where its eggs are now. Realizing that where Michelle went and then just disappeared with one of them, it's not focusing on you. As
Out of frustration, Boone's just going to shoot it again.
okay, make an attack. That hits again. Okay, so 23 points of damage.
Yep.
God,
Is there a bunch of
that's
grass around those eggs, Pete?
it. No, that's just its nest that it's made, basically, or that I guess the people who set this up have made really quick and then put the eggs there.
Is the nest made of like grass and twigs and shit?
It is, but it's you can't really hide it.
And then
You can attempt to with you. I'll give you this. I'll give you just straight disadvantage, even though you have the
Pull out
advantage in
your
the water.
crayons.
He's also going to use a bonus action to reload his crossbow, but he's going to do sleight of hand to try and make him look cool.
Okay. Yep. As you throw your what's called kick your the empty clip out and then reload it real quick in the air. It is now Victor's turn.
I am going to move
Okay.
up here.
All right.
That's as far as I can go because it's difficult terrain, right?
I believe it's difficult terrain.
The water.
Yes.
Alright, so I don't think I can reach out and grab the egg from there.
No, you can.
Oh, okay.
That's the
then
spot
I'm
where you can grab it.
gonna grab an egg.
So you have one in your hand. So basically, there's one in Arrington's hand, one in Victor's hand.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it, I guess. I can't move anymore, right?
That was an action. So yeah, you don't have a bonus
Okay.
action to dash.
I'm just standing there
Unless
with
you.
an egg.
No, you can actually technically move.
Because I only move 15 feet.
No, you have something you can do as a fighter.
I do?
Yes.
Oh, my second wind.
No.
No, my action surge, I mean.
Excellent, sir.
I meant action surge.
Yes, action
I
surge.
kind of know how to play. Do I? Yeah, I should use it on this. So yeah, I'll do that. So
You get it back every short rest, just letting you know.
yeah, okay. But I can only use it this one time. So
Mhm.
so I'm at 15 feet with my egg.
Okay. Running past, right next to Lawston, who is actually, you don't notice at the moment. You just,
No.
Lawston, Victor obviously doesn't see you, almost
I just
tramples
shut my
you.
eyes because I think it's the Hydra.
Okay.
I'm gonna think. I wish Lawston could see me. I don't know where he
Lawston
went.
has his eyes closed.
Yeah.
Lawston, you're right next to Victor.
I don't know what's going on, so
It's 10 feet. No, that's 10, 20 feet. So
that's double. It's triple movement while I'm prone.
Oh, so that's all you can do.
That's all I can do.
Yeah. Okay.
Guerrilla warfare.
And your stealth check holds, I'll say, because you're still in the water, okay?
Alright.
And you're small enough to do that. Rowan, it's your turn.
Can I dash in difficult terrain?
You can. It's still difficult
Just 30
terrain.
feet.
And just letting you know, Victor has an egg, Arrington has an egg, and there's no more eggs in the center.
I can clearly see that there are no more eggs.
I'm gonna
Fine.
give you like a little marker for it. I'll give you a little a green marker.
I'm gonna stand here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold my action that if it goes after either Victor or Arrington, I will attack.
Okay.
Sounds good.
As soon as you see it attacking either Victor or Arrington, you're gonna use your action to attack.
Yep.
Okay. Just letting you know, remember we shifted how hold actions work to its original way, so you will go after, your turn order will turn after him when that happens. Okay. Hydra's turn. Going to turn around, run over to the person it sees holding the egg, which is Harrington, the closest one at
Does
least.
it really see me holding the egg?
Well, not
I'm pretty
you.
big.
Well, yeah, it will notice. It has multiple heads, and it literally saw
guess.
it grab
I
it.
guess.
It's going to run back, and then attempt 5 attacks at Arrington.
I hope he rolls as poorly as you did with fucking Michelle.
Yeah, I hope so too. It is a 24. I rolled 6s with Michelle. The first roll was 16 for Arrington. And then I rolled a 12, so that's a 20. And then another 20. And then a 15. And then a 24.
Roll your damage, Pete. I don't need this.
Huh?
Jeez.
Just roll your damage, guys.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not so sorry. Okay, that is 5 d10s. Whew. Okay, so 5, 7, 9. Is that a 1? Yeah, that's a 1. So 10, and another 1. So 11 plus 25 points. 11 plus 25. So that's 36.
36.
Points of piercing damage. I believe at this point, Rowan, your held action goes off, and you can attack with
Oops, sorry.
the first one hits. You get sneak attack because Arrington's right next to it.
Okay.
So that is 14 points. Okay. Okay. There we go. And now it's Tootsie's turn. Is Arrington still standing? Oh, wow. Yeah, wait until you leave.
I have 44 HP.
44?
I rolled all of his hit dice.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, 44 still left? No.
Tootsie's gonna fly over to Victor,
Mhm.
and her claws are gonna grab onto the back of your shirt or armor and attempt
Okay.
to try to help you forward, pulling you out of the muck.
That's nice.
You know what? I'll allow it. I think it's kind of interesting. A unique take. But I'm going to make Tootsie roll an athletics check to see if it's any helpful.
Okay.
Or it's
Yeah,
just
that's
painful
what
as the
we're
claws dig in.
It's under my clothing, though.
13.
13. Okay. I'll allow just basically one of the difficult terrain, which that's all it has. All Victor has to really go through. That's fine.
Okay.
That doesn't count as difficult terrain. Because once you're on the ground, there's no difficult terrain. All right. Now it's Larange's turn.
Larange has seen that
I forgot you had to
Can you
mention those,
attack?
though. Yeah.
So let's just see if this is component. It is not. So she's just gonna point over to this direction over in here and say disappear, and a fog cloud will appear right in that area.
Oh my god.
With I think it's called fog cloud.
Yeah, it is a fog cloud. Give me a second. I think I have spells for this. Affect areas.
20
Bubble.
feet.
It's earthquake. Where's the? I literally have like a bunch of these spell effects that I can use.
I'd like it to be like right centered on Arrington, so it's like this. The 4x4.
It's a square.
Sphere.
It's a sphere, right? You know what? I'm just gonna put this thing.
It's radius. Oh, it's even bigger than I thought. That's fine.
Jesus.
So, 20 by 20.
It's 40 by 40.
40 by 40.
It's 20 radius.
Is that it? No, I need to do one more.
Well,
That's it.
Yep.
And it's like that, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All those in
Sneak
there,
attack.
attacks are at a disadvantage. Melee attacks are at a disadvantage. Range attacks into the targets inside are at a disadvantage. You can't see shit. It's a shittier version of basically darkness that can't be blown away. That can be blown away by wind and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right. So now it is. That was Larange's turn. That was good. Michelle, it's your turn.
Michelle's gonna walk over to here. Can Michelle heal
If you can't see, you can't heal.
Arrington? It's
No.
sound based.
Yes, but you still have to be able to see them to cast the spell. That's how it works. I know it's vocal.
Oh, it is see within range.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
still-
I'm
you-
just gonna hold my action for when I see him
You
out of
could-
range.
Okay. As soon as you see him, you're gonna heal him.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. That's your held action. Arrington's turn.
Arrington, don't forget to disengage. Beep. 5, 10,
Damn it!
20, 30, 40, 50. And he's going to gently place it on top.
He has to move one more to place it on top.
60.
Okay.
Place it on top gently.
So that's out of the area.
Is
the-
placing it an action, Pete? Oh, no, I used my action. Never mind.
Yeah, and also Michelle, your thing goes off, right?
I can't see him.
Oh, you can't because of the angle.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see him.
No, you can't. Okay.
Oh
And
damn.
that's his turn.
Uh,
He feels proud. He pats himself on the back.
That's you guys are doing really great. And now it's Boone's turn.
All right, so I have a quick question about this fog cloud.
Mhm.
So I see the circle radius. Does that mean I still see the thing's tail sticking out?
I'm still gonna give you a disadvantage because the area is technically a 20 by 20, and I know it looks like it's sticking out, but it will go to the end of that technically, so you wouldn't really
I
see.
was just wondering because sphere versus square was my only thing, but that's fine. Boone's gonna hold his action, attack action. Then, if the Hydra becomes unobscured, he's just gonna pop 2 shots in it. One of which, if you allow it, I'm not sure. I don't usually hold my attack actions. One of which would be a headshot
Okay.
with his last point of grit.
Got it. We'll do.
Probably the second shot, to make it fair.
Okay. And now it is Victor's turn.
I'm gonna move with the help of Tootsie.
Yep.
So
You can move 30 feet. Well, you can move right up against the wall there, and then you have to give me an athletics check with disadvantage to climb out.
all right.
Then if you make it, your movement ends when you get out of there.
Could I say that?
my God.
First?
Oh my god. Yeah,
Victor
as
Cannon.
Victor Cannon runs with Tootsie's help out, Tootsie, I guess I'll just move with him.
I only have this much movement left up to there.
Okay. And then Victor, you start like finding your way, trying to use one hand to keep the egg safe and finding a hole just enough. As you push yourself off from a rock to a rock, you kind of roll out of there with the egg in hand, and you stand up, and the crowd starts cheering and going
I'm gonna hold
wild.
the egg up like this.
Yeah, as everyone is losing it, you guys hear a huge kind of a bell being rung a couple times, and as it does, you guys see people like I guess monster handlers and stuff like that coming out, pouring out of the gates as you guys have successfully. Huh?
I'm gonna do something.
Yes.
I'm gonna send a message to Loston saying, grab the magical items in the fog cloud.
I finally opened my eyes. Oh, good idea.
You could give me because I know I placed him. You guys can't see him. Some of them dropped in some places. Give me a move to a place and then give me an investigation for Loston.
Okay. I'm gonna
First
let you know that.
First select the location. If you're within 5 feet of this thing, if you're right on top of it, I'll give you like a plus in my mind. If not, you gotta hit a certain number.
Alright, I'm
Can
gonna
I
move
say
there.
where
That's
they
why I'm
are
moving.
with my other rest of the sending?
No.
Because I know.
Oh,
I know general
you
location.
could tell Rowan to do it, like look for it, but you can't really see them right now because
Okay.
they're in the fog. So
Alright, that's where I'm going.
that's where you're going and looking.
Yeah.
Investigation. Rowan, if you'd like, you could attempt to look around. First move and then investigate. As the Hydra starts to lashing out, Loston and Rowan, I know it's a little dangerous, but the handler's rushing out. They're asking Larange to drop the fog. And in this crazy hectic moment, you guys are doing this. All right, Loston, you find nothing. However, Rowan, as you go over to this muck, as you're trying to find your way out of the fog, you hear Michelle basically saying, hey, look for these wands. And you're looking around and your hand runs across, in the muck, runs across a semi-broken and part of a wand that you fish out of the water. You could see that it's bent and broken, but it's still technically in one piece.
Cool.
And as the fog cloud drops,
Okay, yeah, I'll disappear. I'll dissipate it.
okay, fog cloud drops. The Hydra starts looking around and starts rushing towards the wall, but then the handlers start casting magic on it, and as it does, you can see it, trying to resist, and then it just kind of goes, it calms down a lot. Then they start shackling it up and then start dragging it over to a place. As the crowd's still kind of going nuts at what you guys have accomplished, the gates open where you guys entered from, and you guys leave in that same way.
Did we put the
Okay.
eggs somewhere?
The handlers took him,
Okay.
so
If I couldn't get the healing word off on Arrington, I'm just gonna blow it on myself before
Okay.
it dissipates.
okay. So you get you could heal for your healing word, and congratulations everyone, as you guys have successfully proven yourself and won I believe it's called there's so many fight names. Test of the Monster. So you guys have successfully made it past the test of the Monster. As you guys are waiting, and not too hurt too. You guys did really well.
Yeah, I took no damage.
Yeah. I was worried. Truth be
It's
told.
pretty much just me and Arrington.
Yeah. As you guys are waiting in your or led to your resting area, the similar guard that kind of let you talk to you guys about the Hydra kind of greets you as you guys enter and goes, "You guys were pretty cool. That was awesome."
Thank you.
Thank you.
Went way better than I expected.
Same here. I personally thought one of you were gonna die. Just thought.
Us?
Oh,
Die
not
never.
me.
Never. Discounting from Quiven and all those other people. But, never.
I guess we've only really had 2 fatalities.
Yeah. As he leads you guys back to one of the rooms, you guys are left there to rest. No additional healing this turn is given.
Okay.
And you guys can rest up.
If needed.
The Song of Rest also heals everyone, I believe, to a certain degree. Oh wait, I realized during the fight I had Michelle and Ian's camera fucked up, mixed up. So I'm gonna be
Alright,
fixing that. But
back
you
in
guys,
the arena.
let's do this all over again. God damn it! All right.
Oh,
Wait, so the Song of
How do you
Rest.
spell Arrington?
I'll spell it in chat. AIRINGTON.
Say, Pete, you have a total of 9,999 views on your channel. Congratulations. Who's gonna be the 10,000th view?
I don't
I'm
know.
refreshing right now.
You do.
It's already 10,010.
Oh, I don't. Damn it.
All right. Well, either way,
10K viewer, whoever you are.
congratulations. It's probably one of you guys.
It
Just letting you
wasn't
know.
me. It was whoever came in after me.
All right.
Oh, wait, so the Song of Rest gives us 3.
Oh, automatically 3 healing,
Nice.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
So
Good for stuff like this.
yeah.
Boom's just sitting there relaxing at full HP now.
Are you at full HP?
Yeah, that brought me back to full HP. That's right.
Dang.
Nice.
And I still have hit dice somehow.
Oh my
Hey Boone,
god.
how you doing over there?
I'm as fit as a cat in a cradle with a silver spoon in its mouth.
Well, guess what champion you guys are fighting now?
No!
No, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
before that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
No, it's not even the champion fight anyways. It's the group of 2s, but you guys can role play it out here as you guys are resting and relaxing. You guys can hear what's called the crowd starting to cheer as it seems like another group has recently entered the arena. You're not sure which one of the 2 that you guys fought is going in, but maybe like a minute passes, less than a minute, and then you guys
that nerd's gonna get eaten.
hear another
I
ding
hope so.
as one of the large bell being rung, as it seems like they have completed whatever task it is.
I mean, or died. It was like a minute.
Yeah. A little while longer goes. A little while later, again, the crowd starts to cheer. What's
Hey,
called?
Victor, you got any more hats there in your disguise kit? I'm feeling kind of naked without one.
Yeah, you lost your hat.
Do I have my disguise kit with me at this event?
No, you guys dropped everything off at the
Yeah.
entrance.
Oh, I thought you did because you were doing this.
I-
Oh yeah, then I would have been able to get the makeup.
Oh, well.
No, that's fine.
It's not like it gave us a combat advantage that you looked prettier, so.
Are you sure about that?
That's
He missed
true.
a lot of attacks.
Looking good is the first step in all things.
Exactly.
I'm gonna take one of the food bowls, I'm gonna empty it, and then I'm gonna stick it on Boone's head.
There's a ceramic bowl on your, like, Rowan has kind of walked behind you and placed it on your head.
I'm gonna prestidigitation, making it look like straw.
It doesn't feel like straw, but it
Boone's
No,
like-
but it looks like it.
it looks like it.
Boone's like, can you do it in black?
Sure.
All right,
I'll just make it all black.
all black straw ceramic hat. You know what?
Innovative.
I think I'm okay with this.
I'm gonna toss the muddy
Still tastes
bucket
good,
wand
too.
to Michelle.
Okay, it's broken. This one is a broken one that you found.
Nice.
But you could clearly see the symbol on there.
I did recognize this symbol. Someone in the city made it. Don't know who though.
It's actually the city next door, like the city right, really
Okay,
close,
yeah.
within like a day's journey.
I hand it over to Lawson. I don't know what you can do with it, but here you go. Maybe you can figure out how to utilize it. Maybe it's good for magic conduct. I don't know.
You have to fix it first. You have to find somebody to fix it.
Hey,
I am
Lost,
somebody.
Yeah.
Lawson, I actually meant to ask, how are you looking on ammunition?
Let me check.
I'm sitting on about one of my quivers is almost empty, or one of my cases is almost empty, but
Yeah,
I'm still going strong. I have about 27 left, not counting what I got in my
Duchess pipes up. I only have like 10 arrows left here.
I got like 18.
All right.
Did you not count down as you went, Dylan?
Oh, I forgot to even scavenge that round. Oh well.
I can start off with 40 in a quiver.
No, it's 20 quiver.
That's
It's
for a
20.
bolt case.
Oh, for a bull case. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took 2 bowl cases and put them along the bandoliers.
Okay.
Plus, I stuffed Arrington's ass with like everything in that weapon
That
place.
is true.
Mind if I take some arrows from Arrington?
Yeah, sure. How many is in Arrington's ass, Peter?
I mean, you've been stuffing a shit ton of stuff in his little cargo hold, so.
No, just the weapons and the ammo.
Ammunition wise, I mean, you could have like a whole quiver's worth up there, I'll say. He is a
There's
large
40
creature.
There's 40 in there, I guess. God, yeah, just put your hand up there. There to the left.
To the
Is
left.
that the left? I can't. Oh, yeah, found it.
No, his left. There you go. All right.
Okay.
I'll restock on a bit. Well, she will restock on a bit.
I'm gonna stuff that broken wand into my backpack.
So our next round is fighting in teams of 2.
It's one group against another group. So it's
Oh.
two teams. Oh, like 2 teams go in, one team's victorious, and this is where groups can be knocked out. And if you lose, you lose, and you don't go any further. You get your payment for winning as far as you did, and goodbye. You know.
Michelle, I'm out of extra screws and such to fix Arrington. Do you have any spells? He's on his last ropes.
You look at Michelle, he's pretty injured as well. I do. Should I blow them before the battle though?
Well, I mean,
Because I can use it to help people who fall.
all right, Arrington, you're gonna have to be very careful, or just run up to them and fight one, and then go down.
I am gonna spend 2 spells, 1 healing word to him, 1 healing word to me.
Okay.
First one is me, this one is Arrington.
Yeah.
What did I roll? Who knows?
Not
5.
great.
Yeah.
How much time do we have left before the next round?
Not much longer. I mean, you guys have about 30 more minutes, I feel like.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay. If you guys want, since this is a slightly longer session, we could take a quick break here before the next group fight. The first fight went a lot faster than I thought, so I'm happy with that.
So did I.
Yeah.
You guys did really good. Like, really well. Not good. Come on.
I'd like
English.
to let you know that I have 3 spells left. A level 4, a level 3, and a level 1.
Yeah, it ends up... I realized this was the case when I designed this, but it ends up being a slogfest at the end, just because, like, all the spellcasters by now should have used all their spells unless they're super high level. Like, this is just what happens, and that's the whole point of this.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's to test how long you can persevere.
Oh, hey
If you
Pete,
had to make a... Sorry.
you guys were talking first.
Go. That's fine.
Okay.
Um,
If I had to make a perfect team, I think Bard, Cleric, and 1 backline, 1 frontline. That's the perfect one you can make.
I mean, okay, so I have 2 teams designed that you guys would have to run into multiple times here. So one of them is the one that Maiden, that wizard nerd that you guys ran into, and Lafalia, the paladin that you guys ran into, is. And their team consists of a barbarian, a paladin, a rogue, a wizard, and a ranger. And that's one team. The other team has why can't I? Wait, where did I put them? Okay, I was gonna say, damn it, I deleted them. Okay, no, they have a bard, they have a warlock, they have a fighter, they have a monk, and then they have a druid. They're more support based. So,
Oh yeah. Right. I'm gonna go get water. I'll be back.
okay.
Yeah, and then make some tea. Cool.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I need to, if I knew where my whatchamacface, it's my Ricolas, where I'd make some hot toddies.
How'd you guys like that fight?
It was fun. I was really hoping that it was going to become a Hercules situation.
I was hoping too. I really was, but I realized that probably wasn't gonna be the case since you guys don't have your weapons on you. Your actual weapons.
I wanted to see like how many heads I could make it, because I was gonna have like Boone like just shooting, like killing heads, and more going back, and then just killing them too, and being like, my score's going up, my score's going.
I was hoping that like on the 3rd egg, Victor would fail climbing, and then fail protecting the egg, and then so you guys had to kill it. A part of me just wanted you guys to kill it, but a part of me didn't, because like technically the situation that that Hydra's in really sucks. And I have a soft spot for that kind of
How
stuff.
many hit dice Tootsie has?
It literally should have it on there somewhere.
It says hit dice, but it doesn't say how many.
It should be equal to. What is it? He should have been keeping track of this.
I just don't know where he would have been.
I'm just gonna put it in here, so it's just like hit dice. And I think you guys used. I'm just gonna give it a number.
Yeah. I did not use any last fight because I did not know and I didn't want to bother you. But Tootsie's still hurt and I should see
There.
if there are any. If not, I have other ways.
There you go. You should see it now.
Okay.
Two more.
I'll use both of them.
Okay.
Oh. That's not set up correct.
No,
Wait,
you
what's
actually have to roll it.
green room
It's
we're in?
it's an attack. It makes an attack, but you just have to roll the attack. So you have to do like, click the attack. I really can't make it with an NPC thing, otherwise. And what was the room? What was
What's
the?
this room look like we're in?
It's a
We're waiting
small
on-
room. Like it's been smaller than the other resting rooms that you guys have been. It's very lavish and well decorated in this room. However, it's a lot of more like cushions, places for you guys to like just relax and sleep. There isn't a lot of like repair your weapons, make stuff here. There isn't stuff like that. It's literally like a leisure room, a room of rest for you guys.
Are there like
One last-
beds in here?
There are beds in here.
Are there curtains?
No, because you're on the ground. Every time you guys are done, you guys go below the Coliseum to rest. When you're, that's why like when there's like something big happening above, you guys feel the rumble above you. And then when you guys are ready to fight, you guys make your way out, go up, and then enter the gates that way.
What is the bed made of?
The beds, it's actually like you guys have. This is finish the fourth fight. It's quite lavish. It's a nice large bed. Could probably fit 2 people on it comfortably.
What's this about a bed?
Oh, the room. Like it has like areas of cushions. It's very lavish and well decorated. Not only that, it's it's very soft. Like linens and stuff like that are used to kind of.
Is the frame made of metal or wood?
It's wood.
Okay, I'm gonna spend my break tearing out all the screws and nails,
Okay.
and I am stealing the comforter or whatever blanket is on top.
Okay. You take the comforter. You take the wooden nails, and the wood, the bed frame's just in pieces now.
Okay, then I am going to build a very small boundary shield kind of thing that Arrington can carry up, put down on the floor, and I can hide behind.
What?
If I got planks, I can pretty much make a wall, like a small wall.
So it's a
and I
shield
can
for
write my
Arrington.
name. It's a shield for me.
Okay, so it's a shield that Arrington has to carry for you.
Yeah, when we get up there, he can plop it. It's like a police barricade almost, like those stone
Yeah,
things.
Like Montaigne's little like bear. No,
yeah,
Montaigne.
kind
What's
of like
called
that. Like
yeah.
you just place it down and then you hide behind.
Okay. Got it.
Movable terrain cover.
Got it. Okay. Are you guys all rested? Did everything you want? I think we're still waiting on Michelle.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think we're
Nope.
all here.
that was my time.
No, I think
Oh,
Yeah,
never
no, I
mind. He was here.
he was here. He literally
Also,
just.
I wanna try something real fast.
Any other screws, or did I use them all?
You used them all.
Okay.
So Pete, with the build I just made, theoretically, that damage roll I just did could be one round, just one single attack's worth of damage.
It's pretty impressive.
Theoretically.
Theoretically.
Did you make a rogue?
No, I didn't. I made Paladin 6, Bard 10. So basically, if you hit someone with the Great Weapon Master, Belt of Giant Strength, Fire Giant Strength for the very rare, Sword of the Conqueror as the rare weapon, which I believe was a +1 weapon. If not, subtract 1 damage from that. And then having Adamantine Plate as the uncommon item. And more or less, basically just like hitting. It's a College of Whispers Bard, and just for flavor, Conqueror Bard Paladin. So I'm sure there's something I can do as a Conqueror Paladin actually to like make it, or Conquest Paladin to make it like. I think with something with Guided Strike maybe, but I'm not really super familiar with it. But more or less, basically using the Bard's like Whisper ability, like the freaking Whisper.
Yay, Michelle's back.
The Whisper thing combined with a high level Smite, plus using Great Weapon Master, -5 +10. It's stupid.
All right, everyone's back.
Two things I want to do before.
Yes.
I did say in the extra actions that we're going to use the poison, even though we really didn't hit it, so I will note that I took some off.
Okay. Yeah, you guys didn't roll for anything for that.
Yeah. And second of all, I'm Duchess is going to create some berries and feed Tootsie with it.
Okay. Got it. All right. So
I'm gonna use my grease to grease up a couple arrows, Pete.
grease up arrows?
Yeah. So I can light them and fire them.
Doesn't the grease disappear? Oh, the grease
Yeah,
you
it-
have. Okay.
Grease.
Yeah,
It's that
I had a
oil.
bunch of grease.
That oil. Okay. You have how much did I say you have left?
Let me open my book 1 sec.
Because I think you're almost out of it. Because I know Victor
We
used
only
it all
used
already.
it once.
Yeah.
We
Or
used a lot of grease.
I used it 3 times.
Victor already used all of it. I think you have some left, lost it.
You said did the grease for swords 4 fights per. I can't read my writing.
I know it wasn't a
4 fights
lot.
worth.
I think it was like 4 individuals, or if you used it yourself, it was 4
Yeah,
fights
4
worth.
fights per individual.
Per individual?
That's it. Yeah, that's what I've written down here.
Yes, yeah. So basically it's 4 fights worth if it's just one individual. So I think you have like 1 or 2 more uses left for if it's
Yeah. So how many arrows or whatever can I coat that?
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. Like if you really want to get a good lit, bolt. All right.
I'm gonna start before the like a minute before the fight. I'm gonna start greasing up my rapier as I hand it off to Rowan.
Okay. All right. So you guys hear the fight conclude up above. Not too much long later, you guys hear more rumbling up above as it seems like there's adjustments being made to the whatever it is up there.
I'm switching to a heavy crossbow now, Pete.
Okay, you're switching to a heavy crossbow. All right.
The poison, so you can
Right.
apply it to your weapon. Victor,
Yes.
would you like to poison up your weapons?
Sure.
I still have quite a bit of uses because we ended up forgetting to do it twice.
Oh, never mind, Pete. I can't wield one. I'll stick with the repeating.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll poison up my sword, my rapier.
Okay.
How long does that poison last?
You said I forgot it was either 10 minutes or 1
It
hour.
was basically 10 minutes, so for one fight you're good enough because afterwards it'll dry up.
Does it add something to our damage?
1d4 damage.
1d4 poison damage, and they make a con save,
Okay.
basically.
How many daggers can I coat with?
Michelle, how
Coat
much?
2 if you want.
Yeah.
Sorry, how many?
You can coat both of them if you want.
Okay, I have more than 2 on me.
How many do you want to grease up? I have 4 left, and I prefer to keep. I'd prefer
I'm
to keep at
gonna,
least 3.
because I know I have poison on me too. I'll just grease up or poison up 2. 2 for now.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you guys ready?
Yep.
All right. with all your weapons coated in poison, greased up, ready to be lit. You guys hear a knock on the door after the rumbling has stopped. You guys are greeted by the same guard that led you to your other previous 2 fights. As he goes, I mean, it's just this, and then Champion's Threshold. You all ready?
Yeah.
Sure hope so.
Good luck. Really, good luck. I'm rooting for you. As he leads you down, up the hallways and up the stairways, you guys are led to a familiar gate. This time, the wooden doors aren't there, but the iron bars are. And as the iron bars are being drawn, you guys can hear your name being called out loudly once more. As you guys are stepping forward into the limelight, this is what you guys will see. Give me a second. Boom.
Ian, tell me where you want the barrack.
I have a black screen again.
Oh, okay. Well, let me fix that.
Wait, barricade?
Yeah, I built like a mini barricade out of the bed.
Oh.
Just so you and I could hide behind it.
Arrington can place it, and then he has to hold it there. Okay, so wherever Arrington's standing, to the left and right of him.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's
he's
like
the
a-
holder.
Oh.
So wherever he, give me a second, I'll give you vision. But I don't know why I can't. Oh my god. Okay.
We can have an invisible.
More like Victor cannot see.
Oh no,
What
there goes all the windows. It's okay. I pulled up like 6 windows and then they're all gone now because I refreshed the screen. Well, while that loads, I'm going to describe how your barricade works. So wherever Arrington's standing with this thing, he has to hold it in place. His movement is halved while he's holding this, okay? He also can't go into areas that are 10 feet wider than him, basically. So it's just like a wall he's carrying around. And to the left and right of him, so basically where you're standing, Lawston, and to where Boone is standing now, those areas are, yeah, that's the wall, that line you see.
Okay.
There we go. And then I could give you a vision. There, you should have sight now. Right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Give me a moment while I reset up my stuff because I closed it like a dummy.
It's okay.
Okay.
Worst DM.
I know, worst DM ever. Okay. Follow ya. All right. So as you guys are standing there waiting, for just a moment, you guys see on the other side. Well, you guys really can't see because that platform in front of you, it's elevated about 10 feet up, and then that room that you guys can kind of see into, technically, it's an additional 10 feet up, and it's like the square room, like tower that's built up, and then there's stairs leading up to 2 entrances that you guys can see.
Okay.
So that's what you are seeing in front of you. So that was 10 feet and an additional 10 feet. Okay. So technically up here, it's technically 20 feet higher than where you guys are. So it's quite tall. The area right in front of you is where you can easily kind of walk up and up the to that platform. Sorry, my mind's starting to melt now.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm trying, I literally, while you guys are taking a break and while we're doing a break, I was setting up 6 different windows and I got it set up and then I closed
Too
them
many
all.
intellect devours.
Yeah. I failed my in-saving throw a long time ago. All right. So, as you guys get to this position, the crowd is kind of silent. They're waiting. They've cheered. The cheers for your names have kind of died out, and you guys are done waving. But then soon, you guys hear other people's names being called. Balrut, Gagab, that's a name.
Uh-huh.
Lefalia Fastos, Maiden Nosk, Evnol, and Kalzara Ikhard.
These motherfuckers.
Yes, those motherfuckers. As their names are called, you guys technically can't see them on the map, but on the other side, you suspect, as people on that side start cheering and the cheers echo over to your side, you could kind of guess that they start approaching their side of the stage. You guys...
Oh, yeah. More like Lasakia.
Yes.
I was gonna go with
Got him.
Melia myself.
Uh,
Got him.
so,
That singer lost.
So, I need everyone to roll initiative, please.
I clicked myself.
I fucking double clicked. I'm retarded.
Nailed it. Look at
Oh,
me.
god damn it. I didn't click on anyone, so I gotta re-roll all those.
It's your initiative.
Yeah,
I'm fine with these initiative counts. That's cool.
I'm just re-rolling them.
Hmm.
I think this will fix it. And Mako. Okay. I am ready to go. Are you guys all ready?
I'm
Sure.
ready.
I'm going to kind of zoom in on you guys as you guys do what you do. And descending, it is Tootsie's turn first.
Weird.
I like to imagine Tootsie's just gonna fly pretty much. How tall is this building?
20 feet high.
Okay, Tootsie's probably gonna fly 40 feet high,
Uh-huh.
just so that she can see where they are.
Okay. Tootsie flies straight up, 40 feet high.
And just relay the... And just pretty much, I don't know, take the dodge action and just inform Larage where they're gonna go.
Okay. Technically Tootsie can't, because Tootsie can't talk to Larange.
Wouldn't there be, like, key things that you could communicate with the beast? Like,
Not
you could communicate that with dogs, like,
Well,
they
not-
tell you.
Not really, Larange. It's for Beastmasters. You're telling the beast what to do. It's never
Okay.
usually the other way around.
Okay. Just gonna keep an eye then.
Okay. And then it is Maiden's turn. Maiden is going to. Oh shit! God damn, this is gonna be tough for me again. Sorry, guys.
We can't see them yet, right?
Nope. Okay. And now it's Victor's turn.
Alright, I'm going to move as far as I can. So I'm just gonna move up here.
Okay. So you move right onto the bottom of the stairway. You could always move further with dash action.
Yeah, I guess I can dash. Alright. I can dash another 30 feet, right?
Yes.
So that just like gets me up the stairs, basically.
The stairs are just regular movement, too. So
How long are the stairs? They're just 2 boxes still?
they're 2 boxes long.
Okay. I'll just move
They're
it.
quite steep. As
Here I
you move
am.
in, the first thing you notice, these rooms are blank. They're windowless.
Mm-hmm.
However, the one thing you notice is on the ceiling of that center area, there's a crystal-like orb that's kind of floating there.
Oh.
And now it is Arrington's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Arrington to move up a bit.
Okay.
Right there, and then just plant the shield.
Okay. Sets down the shield. And now it is Boone's turn.
All right. Boone is gonna set up on the, I guess it's Arrington's left, stage right side of Arrington, and basically he's gonna hold his attack action when he gets eyes on it. If he gets an eyes on an enemy entering the room, he's gonna pop 2 shots at them.
Basically, that they have to stand on this square.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was
because the angle of how tall the room is.
Okay,
I know I can't convey that with these shadows, but that's literally like with the angles. If they're tall, it's that square. If not, it's like they're good. You could see them here.
You're telling me you can't make 3D objects in a 2D plane?
Yeah, fuck you guys. You know.
But you know. Basically, if he gets eyes on an enemy, he's gonna shoot him.
Yeah, got it. Lefalia's turn. She is going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Wish I could see what people outside the room were doing.
10.
There's someone.
And then she's going to hold her position, shield up. Lefalia enters the room, and you could see her, Victor, over there, and she pulls out her shield, and she definitely takes a note of where you are standing. She just kind of has her shield out, pointed kind of towards your direction in a way, but she's keeping an eye out on the doorway too.
Can the crowd see into this room
somehow? No, they can't, but you'll see. It's like
so silent.
In a way, like, this fight isn't mostly for you guys, for the crowd. I mean, that's why if you guys want to please the crowd, you guys can fight on the outside of this, and that's fine. So it depends on where you guys want to go and what you guys want to accomplish as individuals. Evnil's turn. I believe she can only move. She's actually going to mount the wolf, so they'll move together. She mounts her. They become one unit. They become one. And then, how nice. And right after her turn, it's her wolf's turn. And her wolf can move 40 feet.
Wow, that did work out nicely.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I'm going to put the wolf right here. And then she's going to cast something. She casts Healing Spirit. Oh, she can't, because she moved. That was her turn before. Alright, well, it's fine. It's Larange's turn.
Larange is going to notch an arrow, and then run up 35 feet to there.
Okay.
Just going to hold the action for if someone appears.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Kalzar, he's going to go as... He's going to go... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and he's going to hide. Why do I not have the skills on here? Oh, I do. Oh, okay, he rolls a 17. Or 8, 19. Alright, Lawson, it's your turn.
Alright.
19. I have to write it down so I don't forget.
That's as far as I can go, and I'm gonna hold my action if I see anybody at the top of the staircase.
Okay. Alright. So if you see anyone at the top of the staircase, you're gonna shoot him. Rowan's turn.
Could I go before Rowan since we have the same initiative?
What are your dexes?
Mine is 16, hers is probably 20.
It's 18.
Rowan goes first.
Okay.
I mean, technically, Rowan, you can, if you really want, you can wait to let Michelle go first, and then we'll permanently switch you around, but that's you get to be the one that decides, basically.
Yeah, Michelle can go first.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I'm gonna cast invisibility at level 3 on both me and Rowan.
Interesting. Alright, nice. Invisibility.
And, yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to. Do you have like a cape or whatever?
I do.
Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to the edge of it, and I'm following you.
Okay, so if you can move as Michelle. You can move as much as Rowan can, but only as if Rowan moves more than 30 feet, then you cannot move.
Yeah, I'll end up letting go, but
Yeah,
I'll know the
you'll just
general
be like,
direction
"Ugh."
of where she's going.
Yeah, well, I'll let that happen.
Okay.
Because you technically can't hold a movement, but I'm gonna be fine with that. It's fine. It makes sense. Rowan's turn. You guys are both invisible now.
Cool. I'm gonna move. Over. Wait, how many did I move so far? I already forgot. One.
3.
Okay. I'm just gonna move past Boone.
Okay.
Somewhere where Michelle can also follow.
Okay.
I still have 5 more feet of movement.
Okay.
Then after that, you can break off.
Okay. And then if you you can use a bonus action to move more.
Yeah, but I'm not going to right now.
Okay. Got it. Barut's turn. He is going to. He's gonna rage. Why not? Why not rage? He's a barbarian. Yes. Okay. He is then going to run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he's gonna run even more. Can he run as a bonus action? I don't think he can. Nope.
I don't think so.
No. So he's gonna run as a bonus action, as an action. 2, 3, 4, and then he's gonna swing. No, he can't. He's gonna wait there. See, he's gonna move up. He's gonna wait there. Now it's Tussie's turn.
Okay. You looked at me like I was gonna do something with Tootsie.
No, Michelle, it's Tussie's turn.
Tootsie is just gonna fly. She's 60 feet up in the air, so I say, what, 40 feet forward?
Well, she's 40 feet up in the air.
Yeah, but at an angle.
Oh, so she's gonna fly at an angle? Okay.
Pretty much, yeah. Just fly into
Got it.
Orange's direction. And then with her action, she's going to move it a little bit forward into
Into the room?
into the room.
Okay. He moves into the room.
Yeah.
Minen's turn. He is going to move. And then he's going to do it. He's going to cast a 3rd level spell. As his hand.
Fireball.
No, not even. He's going to take his lightning bolt. He's going to reach his hand back. As his hand charges with electricity, he's going to lash it forward. And this lightning bolt streaks through the room, through Victor, Tootsie, and Larange.
Oh.
I need all.
Would it hit Larange with the angle, though?
Yes, because there's only 5 feet difference.
Okay.
It would still be enough. And I need you to make dexterity saving throws, please. That saves. Tootsie? Wait, why is that with advantage?
I don't know.
So it fails, and then
Why are you at disadvantage?
Victor isn't at disadvantage, so succeeds, and then Tootsie succeeds. So Larange is the only one that fails. Victor and Tootsie both succeed, and the thunderbolt damage. Oh, that's not how you do it.
That's not.
That's not how you do it. Alright. I guess I still didn't fix that. Boom. 32 points to Larange. And then that
Whoa.
means it is 16 points to Victor and Tootsie. And then Maiden's going to hop off the stairs to the right. Now it's Victor's turn.
Yikes.
Yikers.
Well, Lurd is right there next to me, so I'm going to do a multi-attack to him with my rapier.
All right, do your damage. You could see he has fury in his eyes, and he just kind of has a crazed look as you start swinging at him.
Why am I on disadvantage? Sorry. All right.
Okay. The first one hits. The second one doesn't.
Okay. So then I'll do my damage.
Yes. Wait, do you crit on 19s?
Yeah.
Then the first one was a crit because you rolled a 19. So can you please roll a 1d8 again? Just a single d8.
Okay. How do I do? Just
I'll just roll it.
Type
Okay.
/RD8.
Peter said he'd do it.
I'll just do it. There we go. Wow.
Okay.
Sucks for me.
Nice.
And
All
then I do
that's the poison.
poison damage too, right?
Yeah.
It's a D4.
Yeah, so he rolled it.
Oh.
Tristan rolled it already for you.
Thank you.
So
Sorry, I rolled absolutely terrible.
it's fine. So
Something. It's 10
2,
points of damage.
13, 15 points of damage
Wait, why is it 15?
because
The 5.
Oh,
the
yeah,
5.
yeah.
So 15 points of damage, all reduced by half. So that is 7 points of damage.
Oh wait, no, he's totem. Never mind.
Yeah, he's a totem. Yeah. So
It's not
as
bad.
he's just grinning through the pain, he looks like he's found his next target.
Yeah.
Harrington, it's turn.
Go for the bird. I'm gonna whisper to him.
Arrington's just gonna stay still, holding the shield down.
Okay. He's going to. There's a wall, so that means Loston and Boone. You guys have half cover there, or 3/4 cover. So just so you guys know, and now it is Boone's turn.
All right. So, Pete.
Yes.
So I'm having issues visualizing this, so I'm asking this question before I make my move. If I was standing on the stairs like where Larange is at, but on the opposite side,
You can
would
see
I be able
further.
to
You could basically see into the room. You can't see down the other side flight of stairs.
Okay, cool. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, because you could like peek your head out and like do one of these and pull. So I'll allow that.
Boone's gonna get up on the stairs, peek up, see Lethalia, and be like, "Howdy!" And then he's gonna take 2 shots.
Okay. 2 shots. Make those attacks. Lethalia, the first one, if it meets the AC, it hits, right?
Yes, it does.
So it hits. The second one does not. 7 points of damage.
Boom. And then he is going to use the rest of his movement. He's going to fall back onto what's his face?
Who? Where?
Where he was at before.
Okay.
No, well, a little closer than he was before because I forgot that the thing's in front of Arrington, not next to Arrington.
Got it. All right. Lethalia's turn. She's going to shout over to everyone. Balrouge, hold the high ground. Evnol, give me cover. And Maiden, keep blasting them while they can't get to you. And then she's going to run up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then she's going to start swinging. Actually, it's lightning, isn't it? Her breath. No, she's gonna start swinging. Yeah.
At me.
Yes. Multi attack. Longsword 1, longsword 2. They both hit,
Yeah.
and you take 25 points of slashing damage.
Cool.
And then she kind of readies herself into position. Evnol is going to move in 1, 2, 3, 4, and then going to cast bonus action cast Healing Spirit. As a little green spirit appears on top of Lethalia. I don't know why it's labeled. It shouldn't be. All right. And then that was Evnol's turn. Was that a bonus action? I think Healing Spirit is a bonus action.
Yes.
I I think.
Can you do a bonus action and then hold your action still?
You
I
can.
do not actually know.
Yeah,
I-
you can.
You can use your movement and your bonus action still hold your
Yeah.
action.
Is healing spirit bonus?
It is. She's gonna hold her action. You're not sure exactly what, but she's definitely gonna hold her action. And then Mako is going to. By the way, even if you guys can see name tags, please don't, use that as advantage. Pretend that you don't know where some people are. I'm just gonna get rid of Mako's name because part of his name, because his name's super long. It's gonna move right there. Actually, he's going to move right. Yeah, he's gonna move right there. And then now, Larange's turn.
Larange is a little ticked off that this is the second time that person has lightning bolted her bird. So she is going to notice that she walk over to my board's left.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna walk over to here.
Okay.
And see that he's trying to hide in the corner.
Yeah, Kalzara is. Yeah.
Yeah, you made a terrible move. Is gonna hex and then a
You mean Hunter's Mark?
Hunter's mark and then attack.
Okay.
Favorable?
Yes, because it is a humanoid.
13.
13. Kalzara
Magic
misses. No, it's Kalzara, not Maiden.
Feels bad. Oh, yeah, I got.
It's the rogue. It's the rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah, the drow rogue. All right. As Larange takes a fire, nothing.
Don't you get advantage on humanoids?
No,
No,
you don't
I
get
didn't.
advantage. You get a flat bonus to damage.
Yeah.
Which is like 4. So it's actually pretty solid. All right. Now it's Kalzara's turn. Kalzara's gonna rush in. 10. And then make 2 dagger attacks.
Hits. Misses.
Okay. So 7 piercing damage. And then he's going to it's only dash, disengage, or hide, huh? Ugh.
Hide. Do it.
He's
Just
going.
like-
He's gonna move over here, and he looks like he's about to jump off the cliff.
Don't do it.
Now it's Lawson's turn.
Alright, cool. I can see him.
Oh, can you?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to take that shot.
Nice. All right, make that shot.
Nice.
That hits. 6 points of damage. As you pop over around the corner, around the Arrington shield, you pull the trigger, hitting him. It is a. All right. Takes 6 points of piercing damage, and then.
And then I go back into cover.
Okay. Michelle, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to inspire Rowan,
Okay.
and because it does not do damage, it's not a spell. It does not break my.
Yep, it doesn't break
visibility.
your invisibility. As you inspire Rowan the next turn. Oh, well, for a while. 10 minutes, I think.
5 minutes. And I'm just
5
gonna.
minutes.
Can I continue running with her?
Yes, in the same fashion, as long as Rowan... And you can move behind,
Yeah. Then I'll use my my action to dodge.
Okay. Your action is
So,
going
not
to...
dodge. Sorry. Dash. Yes, dash. So I
Okay,
can-
so even if Rowan goes really far, you can go. Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. Rowan, it's your turn.
Well, I'm gonna dash, so.
Okay, where are you going?
Should I roll stealth first? Because I'm.
Yes,
invisible?
both of you roll stealth, please.
With advantage.
With advantage, because you're invisible. 26. 12! 25.
No.
It's just so bad. Okay, so Rowan, you're silent, but Michelle, he's kind of tripping up a little here and there.
Then I'm gonna have to shake him off.
Okay, so you just give me a quick sleight of hand check. I just want to see if you can manage to pull your cape away from him real quick.
My
Michelle-
-1.
Huh?
My strength is -1.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
This is gonna be the next.
Roll again. Roll again. I want to see this. Roll again. Rowan, roll sleight of hand again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Michelle's still hanging on.
Let
What's up? What's
go.
going on?
Let go. I'm gonna start moving.
Okay, Michelle's gonna come with you, but Rowan.
I'm gonna come with her for 20 feet, and then I'll just let go.
Okay.
Okay. Right. Moving.
You dash all the way through.
Here. This is 50 feet.
Okay, I'm gonna actually. Yeah, Mako wouldn't. He's not doing an active perception thing, so he's. So that is.
60 feet. And now I'm going to. Wait, it's 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 60
No.
feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I stopped there.
Okay.
Then I'm going to attack magic.
Okay. Give me an attack roll with advantage.
Okay.
That's great usage of invisibility, dashing, and all that. That still hits him, as his ethereal, somewhat there armor
Oh shoot.
doesn't
I
manage to
should roll
protect
that
him.
twice.
But I
Sorry.
want to see if he has a. Nope, he doesn't. He doesn't have shield. Great. He only has. This is why you take shield. You don't take mage armor, because garbage. All right. So the dagger.
You have to be able to see them.
It's twice.
Yeah.
Daggers.
You hit them. You hit him both times. So do your damage.
Also have poison.
Dang.
And plus poison, so it's
Those sneak attacks are always
1d4
rad.
each, right?
1d4 each, yeah.
He succeeds on the con save for the the poison, and only one sneak attack. So that means it's 21 plus 29. So plus 8, so it's 29.
Jesus, man.
29 plus 2, so it's 31 points of damage. Oh my god. How do you want to knock him out or kill him? I mean, because the thing is, they're all hurt too. They're coming in hurt. So it's not like he was at full health. But still.
That's true.
I just want to take him down.
Okay,
That's all.
so you as soon as you you get around him, grab him by the shoulder, bring him in, and jab him to the side of the ribs, and then
You pop into visibility.
yeah,
Yeah.
as you pop into visibility, he lets out a "Urgh!" and you pull the dagger out and then jab him again, and then he goes down. So he's unconscious. Rowan, you are no longer invisible,
Sneaky rogues.
and now Michelle, when you ended up letting go around there,
At that
Mako
point in time, I would say, like, ah, shit.
Mako can sense that someone's nearby because of your stealth roll was really shit.
I
And
was like, imagine I was just too talkative.
Disadvantage, favorite enemy bite.
You're just yelling, why am I supposed to be letting
That's all
go?
it is, yeah.
Yeah, it still hits, and then that means Evnol sees that attack and is going to make her held action attack. Which was if
roll the bite first to see if I lose concentration on the stealth.
was that a crit? No, it
No,
wasn't.
it wasn't.
Where's the plus? Where's the 2d4 come from?
The first set of damage. It's 2d4.
Why is it rolling it twice?
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I thought it was a crit.
Well, it's a
So just a
15.
15?
Yeah, it's just a 15.
Okay. So I do save on my invisibility.
Okay, and the Evnol's going to make an attack with disadvantage. So I got a disadvantage. Favorite enemy, short bow.
At that point in time, I would just bring out my shield.
That doesn't.
Now there's just a floating arrow.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit. And then, because she attacks, Mako also gets to do a coordinated attack
Stop it!
and attack once more with disadvantage.
That misses.
Got it. All right. So now it's Barut's turn. He is going to. He's going to start swinging at the bird as he goes, "Blasted bird!" He starts swinging wildly with his axe.
Oh, he really did go for the bird like I suggested to him?
Well, he doesn't. Yeah, just going for the bird. Oh,
That misses.
that hits.
No.
And then that hits again. Oh wow, a 1 out of a D12. Ugh.
The first attack cripples the bird onto the ground. The second one smashes the back, just making her fall unconscious.
So is it
Oh.
just falling unconscious, or he hits it the second time
The
after?
first one brought it down to 2 HP.
Oh, okay. So so Tootsie is now unconscious,
Aw.
and now it's Tootsie's turn. Please make a death save for Tootsie. If you could, it's just a roll
Sounds like a
D20.
spin off of
One
Death
D20.
Cab for Cutie.
That's one save.
Okay. All right.
That was a funny joke, guys. Come on.
And then it's Mine's turn. Mine is going to make a death save. Natural 20. Gia, look.
Ugh.
Gia, look. It's right there. Good.
What a liar!
What a lie in my ass. That was a natural 20.
Yeah, it is.
Throw the
Mistake.
dice to see if it's,
Okay.
it's unbalanced.
All right. So
It's actually his dice. It's just his 20s and all.
it's just all 20. It's my 20 dice, okay? It's the bronze one. If you ever see me rolling this one, it's just all 20s.
It's all 20s, but there's one.
He's going to stand up. So that's half his movement. And then he's going to attempt to... Seeing you there... Oh, fuck.
Are you saying fuck on behalf of him?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Kill him next time, Rowan.
Yeah.
I was actually going to.
He's going to do Scorching Ray all on Rowan as he's freaking out.
All disadvantage.
All disadvantage, but if he moves away, he knows that Rowan will attack him.
Thought you learn at least one like close range thing.
Well, he does, but it's only a cantrip.
Hmm.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. And the third one. as he stands up and he tries to cast it, but the scorching rays go all over the place. Rowan, you kind of look at him and shake your head as you avoid these easily, no problem.
I want to slap him.
You can on your turn. And then he's going to just call for help as he moves away a bit. And now it is Victor's turn.
I am going to... Will they both get attacks of opportunity if I try to run?
Yes. You can disengage from one of them, but you can't... Oh, no.
Disengage works on all.
All. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to disengage and step over Tootsie and come out here.
Okay. As you disengage and you run away, you step out to that area.
I need my fans to see me, so I don't want to fight in there anymore. That's
Okay.
my excuse.
All right.
That's my action, right? To disengage?
Yes.
Okay. That's it.
And then now it's Arrington's turn.
There's no one out here to fight.
No. That's... You guys have kind of claimed that side as your own for now. So, Dylan? Austin? Arrington's turn?
My screen won't stop zooming in. One sec.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa.
I'm just gonna peek out and take another.
Well, it's Arrington's turn.
Oh, sorry. Jeez. Arrington. Up. Boone, we're gonna move a bit.
That's fine with me. Hey, you should really build a wall busting feature on Arrington. Future ref.
That'd be nice. Thanks for telling me.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
Okay, so that wall is still in this kind of fashion to him. Oh. Yep.
Wait.
To that kind of fashion.
Corner. Yeah.
So like this. Alright.
See, it'd be better near the staircase, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, right there.
Okay. And then now it's Boone's turn.
Well, thank you kindly, Arrington. He's gonna move. Oh shit, there's a barbarian right there. Oh well.
So Boone's gonna like just sees this barbarian, and he's like, "Well, howdy." And what's Boone gonna do? Oh my god, he's gonna do it. Okay, so Boone is gonna use a Deadeye trick shot and try and shoot the whatchamafaceit. He's gonna try and shoot the barb's battle or axe out of his hand.
Ooh.
Is that the second time you're gonna do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second
Is
time.
this the second time I've done this?
Yeah,
now?
you've done it to him before. And he dropped it, and then he got pushed off the pillar, so he had to make his way all the way back.
Again.
So go on, do your thing.
14.
That doesn't hit.
And then he's just gonna take a normal shot. So disadvantage.
Okay, that hits.
Alright, and then as soon as he does that, he's just gonna like yoink and just try and jump off before. I mean, he's gonna get swung
Yeah,
at
he's
or
gonna
something.
still get an attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Okay, that doesn't hit. And then he takes 5 points of damage, so that's... He's at that many HP. Now it's Lefalia's
And
turn.
then he'll reload as well.
Yeah. Lefalia heals for 4 points of damage for being in with the Spirit Guardian. So that is... And then Lefalia is going to move. She's actually going to do something that probably some of you aren't expecting. She's going to...
Kill herself.
She's going to
That would be shocking.
kick Tootsie out of here.
Okay.
She hits.
Michelle will remember this.
It
That's gotta be at
crits.
least 18 attacks of opportunity for animal abuse.
No,
His
it
team and our team.
crits. It knocks Tootsie out of here, and as Tootsie is getting knocked out of here, the clerics see that Tootsie's very hurt, heals,
Oh,
and then brings her out of there.
Okay.
Because while in here, they don't see it.
Yeah, makes sense.
Boone yells like, "That's like kind of a dick move, but thank you." Cover behind the wall.
There doesn't need to be unnecessary deaths. As she kind of uses herself as a barricade. Basically, if you want to make it past her, you have to contest her aesthetically.
Aesthetically?
Aesthetically.
Aesthetically, I think
No.
I've bested her aesthetically.
Maybe. Who knows?
I think Victor's bested everyone aesthetically.
I have a hat. It's like a black straw.
Evnol is going to bonus
Black
action
straw, sweaty.
move the Spirit Guardian over to Barut, and then she's going to make an attack at Michelle. So that is one attack from Evnol. Favorite enemy. That isn't at disadvantage.
I
So
know this
it's
is
26 to hit.
I know
Wait,
it's realistic.
Why wouldn't it be a disadvantage?
Because Evnol is away from everyone. There's no. Oh no, it is at a
invisible.
disadvantage because he's still invisible. Yes.
Oh,
What was that?
sorry. I
so
know.
that misses.
I know
Yeah.
it's realistic, though I can't see what's happening in the room, but it drives me crazy.
I know. Mako, seeing
Does not have
her.
a reaction. You get your reaction back on your turn. and
Yes,
Mako-
that's
yeah.
true. It's now Mako's turn finally, because that's the held action from last turn, basically. Mako then is going to, still can tell that you're kind of nearby, is going to move down and then make an attack roll. God damn it! You're so hard to hit. You're so hard to hit. Okay, and then it's Larange's turn.
Larange is a little mad that this rogue did not get hit by the arrow, and is just gonna hold the arrow in one hand, but pull out was it like a machete or?
Oh,
short
scimitar.
sword? Scimitar. Okay, yeah. Just
Yeah.
gonna pull out the scimitar in one hand and just go for an attack across the chest
Okay.
as I go to click the button.
Swings horizontally. 17. That hits. Do your damage.
That'd be 13 plus 6, 19 damage.
Damn!
Dang!
Make a
Holy
Constitution save for the first. Yeah, save. Okay.
Holy shit. Yeah, he goes down.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he was not at
Kick him.
That's legitimately what I was gonna do to Maiden when he got back up.
And now it's Kalzar's turn, right?
And then she's gonna turn around to say, "Hey Tootsie, I took one. Oh, where the hell are you going?"
It's just he's trying to like fly back, but it's being pulled away in the sky. All right. Kalzar makes his death save, and now it's Lawson's turn.
All right. I am going to move over here. Can I see Ophalia from the top of the stairs?
Yes, you can. As she is looking down upon you all with her shield up in front of her.
Okay. Can I bonus action light one of the greased arrows?
Yes, you can.
All right. I'm gonna light one of the greased arrows and take a shot.
Okay. That doesn't hit. As she literally just bats it out of the sky with out of the air with her
Don't be
shield.
an asshole. All right.
Says the one lighting arrows.
Alright, that's my go.
Okay. Michelle's turn. Show you're still invisible.
Yeah. I'm gonna just attempt to attack Mako,
Okay.
the dog in front of me.
Yes,
Want to
yes.
get advantage or no? Because
Yes, you do.
Okay.
No, you still do because you're invisible. That's why he has disadvantage, even though he kind of knows where you are.
So the first one's a 25.
Okay. That hits.
Second one is a 13.
Misses.
Okay, so the first attack is going to be pretty much like a jab right in front,
Mhm.
and I'm just gonna be in a very defensive stance after it.
Okay.
Dealing a total of
2 damage. Damn it.
17 damage.
Mako saves barely on the con save. 15 points, right?
Yeah, and with my bonus action, I was going to heal Tootsie, but seeing after Tootsie got flew out, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Okay. Then now it's Rowan's turn. Have fun with this nerd.
I know. I'm just gonna attack him with my daggers.
Okay.
Make sure we don't have advantage.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah.
Nice.
Do your damage. Okay. He goes down. 2 attacks. First one he goes down. Second one's automatically a crit. And he is lifted out of here.
Cool. I'm gonna run on over here then.
Okay. You run over there. And now it is Marut's turn. He's going to heal for 3 points. And then he's going to find the nearest person, and he hears Mako making a mess or talking. Actually, no, he's not. He's going to run out because he's a barbarian. He doesn't care. And he's going to go, "Ah!" He's raging like crazy. As he starts swinging his axe, 1 at Boone, 1 at Victor. That was Boone. That was Victor. Oh my
Nope.
god. What the fuck?
Nope.
Alright, and now it's Victor's turn.
Okay, well, I'll attack him because he's right in front of me. So I'll
Hey,
use.
Victor, help me out here.
What am I supposed to do?
Kill him, I guess. I
I'm
don't know.
trying. All right.
Hit them really hard.
Make him forget about me.
Maybe the first one hit.
Yes, the first one hits.
Nice.
Do your
okay.
damage. 7 points, so that's 3 points of damage.
Don't I? Oh, is that for me?
No, he takes 3 points.
No.
Plus 4 poison.
Yeah, plus 4
Yeah, that's what I
poison.
was asking.
So
Thank
that
you.
is
5.
5 points of damage. And then numbers. Yeah. Having trouble
Okay.
with addition.
Good.
Subtraction. Alright. Is that
Is
it?
that it?
Yeah, I did my multi-attack.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, I guess I can move, but
You also have a bonus action if you're in like second wind or something, or action surge.
Do you
Sure.
recharge second wind on short rests?
yeah, they're both recharged.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Damn, dude, go to town.
Yeah, fine. I can only do it once though.
Well,
So,
it's once per combat per short rest.
yeah,
Still though,
yeah.
I've
So
been trying to use
I have to use it
every-
wisely. I can't just like. But
That's
I guess this is a good enough time because he's kind of a beast. So sure, here we go.
He is a beast.
Isn't it disgusting healing?
So this is my action surge.
It's still a multi-attack because you're taking a whole
Oh.
action to attack.
Here's my action surge.
Okay, that they both hit.
Nice.
So do your damage for both.
Get this
8,
D4 Raider, Tristan.
8, D4, D4.
How
Oh,
does
yes.
how do I do it? Can I do it? Just tell me how to do it. No one told me how to do it. You just keep-
What I do is I write in the chat /R space 2, the letter D, and the number 4.
That's a
Yeah.
lot.
/R
So-
space 2D4.
So it'll look like that without the period.
Oh, okay.
/R means it's rolling, and then the first number is how many dice. Last number is
What
die
kind of
is it.
dice? How many faces?
And it doesn't
Uh,
have to even be like a real dice. You can roll like a D2 or a D3 or like
Yeah.
a D25.
D2 is just a coin.
Yeah.
It's not a dice though.
My favorite
not.
is
All right, 5 plus 11, 19 points of damage. 19 divided by 2 is 9 points of damage. So he takes 9 points of damage. Wow, you guys are dwindling him eventually.
that's promising.
It is
I
Arrington's
guess.
turn. He does look hurt though, so I'll give him a little marker.
Arrington, help them out. He's gonna drop the shield,
Mm-hmm.
walk over here, and then try to grapple her. Or
Grapple him.
Yeah.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Oh, thank God! I thought I was looking at Lost.
I was like, okay.
Oh, come on.
All right, and he's going to contest with his own athletics check
Advantage.
with advantage, and he just shoves Arrington away.
Ass.
As Arrington goes to grab, he just kind of like pushes back with his axe, pushing Arrington back.
Alright, that's Arrington's turn.
Okay, so the wall falls now. There's no wall. And now it is Boone's turn.
Boone's gonna risk an opportunity attack from Balrut.
Okay.
So roll that just in case you wall up my poor turtle ass. That does hit.
18 points of slashing damage as he brings that axe right on your face as you're trying to move away.
Oh.
Couldn't tuck your head in.
Oh,
You know
Pete, I was
what?
gonna ask you.
He's-
The feature Arrington has, where if I get hit within 5 feet of an enemy and Arrington's 5 feet of an enemy, does that work for allies or just
No,
me?
it's only you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only you.
Boone's gonna take a step back. He is going to shoot one arrow into Balrut, just because that guy's annoying. And then he's gonna do the second one. He's gonna use his left point of grit to do a trick shot, arm shot on Lethalia, trying to shoot her shield out of her hand.
Oh, interesting. Go for it.
Wait, let me get rid of my disadvantage. So this is Balrut. This is Lethalia.
Okay. They both miss as
Like literally,
as-
Boone screams "fuck" as he like misses. Like
as you're aiming down, the pain from the injury that you've just received from Balrog trying to get to this position throws off your aim just enough to the point where you don't hit either of them. And now it's Lethalia's turn.
I just want my firearm back.
Lethalia, let me read this real quick. Top spawns when you or creature you see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. Okay, so basically she's going to move 5 feet over, heal for 5 points. So that's she's at that, and then she's going to move back. God damn it! She's going to move back and then move up 1, and then she's going to heal. As an action, she's going to heal Barut for 10. So then there's Darnies. Yep, there you go. And then that's all she's doing. And then now it's Evnil. Evnil is going to see Michelle hurting Mako. Bonus
I'm gonna
action.
taunt her and be like, right here. Just aim right here.
Bonus action.
Shield up.
She's going to move the healing spirit 1, 2, 3, 4 over on top of Mako, and then she's going to move over here, peek around the corner, release the arrow, and make an attack roll with the short bow.
Hits.
That hits. 10 damage. Mako gets to use a reaction finally. Make a bite. That hits.
That misses.
That misses? Oh, yeah.
This this round.
Yeah, for the round you turn 22. Yeah. Okay. As Mako attempts to attack you, but doesn't actually get it hit. It's back to his turn. And he gets his reaction back. He's also going to heal for 1 point of damage.
Woo.
A whopping 1. He is then going to Oh man, I should have done something else with Evnil. I fucked up. Oh well. He's going to make a bite. Damn it. No, that doesn't matter. It was disadvantage. It wasn't disadvantage, but still. Okay. And since he missed, he's going to move over here close to Evnil. And then Larange's turn.
Larange just noticed that we kind of cleared up on this area, so she's just gonna go back. With her bonus action, she's gonna move it over to the barbarian, and then just drop the scimitar at this point in time. She doesn't even need it anymore. Just drops it on the ground and attacks with her longbow. Is it?
Yeah, she has a longbow.
Yeah. Oh no, she wrote Lobo.
Lobo.
Nice.
22
That
hit.
Alright.
That Lobo.
That hits. That does the damage. So
Half
14.
the 7.
So 7 points. So that's and then anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Alright. Kalzara. Natural 20. Gia.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Look. Can you see it? I'm gonna move the disc, okay?
Yep.
Yeah. That disheartened yup as he awakes.
I blame Duke for this.
And then he's going to... Oh, man. He's going to... He's going to attempt something.
That's what I like to hear.
First of all, he's going to take a shot at Victor. Because he sees that Borut is fighting him. So that is... Short bow. Does that hit?
Yeah, because I don't have my magical weapons.
No, yeah. So it's -1, basically, from your EC.
Yeah, I'm at 16.
Okay.
Right now.
And then that sneak attack damage, well, that's not that. That's the damage, and then that's the damage. So it's 24 points of piercing. How are you looking? Are you down?
I'm at 1.
You're at 1, okay. He's going to then jump off the side and try to slide down without getting hurt.
1 is infinitely better than 0.
Yes, that's true.
I'm gonna allow him to do an acrobatics along the side of the wall to use that as his complete movement. Okay, that's fine. And then he's gonna try to hide. Oh god. All of you have above a passive perception of 11, right?
I don't think Boone does.
I don't think Boone.
Okay, so
either.
Boone has 11.
No, he does have 11.
So he basically is down on the ground, and you guys kind of could guess where he is. Loston's turn. You go over there, you see that he's just kind of still breathing heavy, and he's leaned up against the wall, and he's notching another arrow, but he looks like he's about to move.
Alright. I'm gonna set the arrow on fire.
As he...
And then fire down on him.
As he looks up, you fire down. That misses as he dodges out of the way, just in the nick of time.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. And now it's Michelle's turn.
I am going to attack this dog that's in front of me once.
Okay.
14.
Misses.
I'll go for a second attack. 23.
Hits.
Samson.
And I'm going to use my last bardic inspiration
I think it's
to defensive flourish again.
Okay.
So we have a total of 21 damage.
21 damage. He goes down. And now it is Rowan's turn.
Okay. Is that rogue still standing?
He's technically down on the ground, not on this
But
platform.
I mean, is he still?
Yeah, he's still
conscious?
alive. Lost
Yeah,
him.
you heard me go, damn it!
Okay, then I'm gonna. He's down below, right?
Yes. He slid down without getting hurt.
Then I'm just gonna throw a dagger at him from up here.
Okay. Make your dagger attack throw. That misses.
Can I use inspiration to throw again?
Do you have not throw again, but do you have inspiration,
I
right?
do have inspiration.
You
I
can
haven't
use
used
it to add to your attack roll.
Okay, what is it
It's a
at?
D8 /
D8?
RD8.
Yes.
Yeah.
Technically, you're supposed to roll inspiration and stuff like that before I tell you guys what the outcome is.
You can do it. Before the outcome.
Yeah. So usually when you guys see it, usually I'm pretty quick to tell you guys if it works or not, but try to be like, oh, and say.
Yeah.
So that's 22 to hit. That definitely hits. I'm not even gonna make it. He's just gonna go down. You don't even have to roll damage. He is unconscious again.
Cool. I'm gonna move back to where I was.
Okay. It's now Barut's turn. He is going to. He's going to start swinging at Arrington once, Victor once.
Oh, good.
He's gonna go Arrington once, Victor once, both hits.
Swamp.
As now, dang, those damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. Hope never dies. I can only use once per day.
Yep, so it's still gone. Yeah.
Yep.
As you're unconscious, Arrington takes 12 points of slashing damage. He's still standing, right? Okay. And now it is Victor's turn. Please make a death save.
Nat 20.
Natural 1. Natural 1. 8. You 1 fail. Okay. And now it is Arrington's turn.
You're muted.
You're muted, bud.
I'm gonna stand over Victor, providing cover, and he's gonna take a bite.
Okay. Yeah, you keep Arrington to the left, and you say you give a Victor cover.
That's my
Thank
turn.
you.
Okay. Boone's turn.
Boone's like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap.
Okay.
then
He's
he's
just
gonna-
dashing over there.
No, that's not a dash. That's 40 feet of movement.
Oh, dang.
baby. And then Boone is going to just shoot at the barbarian twice because he doesn't know what.
Okay. Shoot at the barbarian twice. Alright. They both hit. Dang! Oh my god!
Woo! Take 13 damage, boy!
13 points of damage. Holy shit.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay. Now
he's
it's
gonna reload.
Lefalia's turn. Lefalia. Okay. She's going to look at you, Boone, and then she goes, "Fight me." Boone. So I need you to make me a wisdom save.
I love this spell.
Me too.
Oh wait, does she have to be closer?
I thought the range was 30.
I don't know.
I think it might be. Well, she's gonna move up and do it either way. Oh,
Okay,
damn it.
yeah. I'll make that save if she's moving toward.
Yeah, she's going to jump off the side here. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then she goes, "Fight me."
A wisdom save of 16.
That succeeds.
Boone's like, gladly.
Alright, Evnol's turn. Bonus action, move the spirit over on top of Mako. And then she's going to make an attack roll against you, Michelle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's literally the only roll they could do to hit me.
Yeah.
I have 27 AC.
Yeah. Oh, god damn it. The rolls are garbage. Alright, well, either way, it's 14 points of damage. And she manages to get that arrow between your shield while you're moving in this
Slow.
flurry. Yeah. Now it's Mako's turn. Mako's going to heal for 2 points. He's up. He is going to then make a attack as he jumps over here.
As Boone's like running, he's like, kill the wolf! Kill the wolf!
He's over here and he's going
No
to
mercy!
21. Nope.
That misses.
It's Laranja's turn.
Larange is just gonna fire another arrow at this barbarian.
Okay.
It's just gonna aim for the temple. Let me just click on this.
Oh, she's been forgetting to do Hunter's Mark. Oh, she's been using bonus action and concentration for Healing Spirit.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
something messed up.
Yeah, as she pulls the bow back and then releases, and then the arrow just fragments in the air, and nothing happened. Goes nowhere.
Lots of pain.
Kalzara. Okay, he succeeds. And now it's lost in. See, Kalzara is bleeding out down below.
I am. How down below is Kalzara?
10 feet.
Am I still at disadvantage trying to shoot him from up here?
Technically, yes, but I'm going to say no because you're right above him. And he's prone, so he's more of a target. Usually,
I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna slide down and stab him in the jaw.
Nice.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check to see if you manage to slide down without hurting yourself. Yeah, you slide down and, land on your feet right next to him. And then...
I pull up my dagger and I just
Okay.
slowly insert it into his jaw.
As you're inserting it slowly, you feel the dagger kind of get ejected as you see him heal a bit. And then he basically is taken away. He is done. Michelle.
Yeah.
I got a question. If I attack twice, landing both, can I pull the dog out using half my movement?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna take one attack then.
Mhm.
At first, 13. I think that misses.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use my second attack to hit the dog.
That hits.
That hits, so he's down.
Yep, he is down.
And I'm gonna walk right here, looking over in Victor's direction, and gonna tell Victor to stand up.
And use Healing
Or
Word.
you falling in the middle of a battle. Yeah, and use Healing Word.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm unconscious, so you can tell me all you want.
You can stop faking now, Victor.
So that's 12 healing.
12 points of healing.
Okay, great.
And I'm going to use the rest of my movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. Now it is Rowan's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move inside. There.
Okay.
I'm going to attack.
Okay.
this archer, I don't remember her name now.
Dagger. Afnal.
Yep, dagger.
Okay. Double dagger. All right. I believe they both hit. Make your
Cool.
damage rolls.
And they're both poison tipped as well. It was D4, right?
Yeah, 2d4.
And then she's gonna have
That's
to
the
make.
third time that's happened.
Okay.
Ouch.
So she makes 2 con saving throws, right?
Mm-hmm.
Saving throws, con. She saves both. And that is 15 points of damage. Okay. She is then. It is now Barut's turn. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I'm nervous.
You are healed, right? You were healed and you're
Yeah,
standing?
but not a lot. So
You're also still prone.
Yeah.
yeah.
On the ground.
The robot's trying to defend her.
Yeah, so basically with Arrington defending, it was half cover, basically giving Victor. Victor, you have +2 to your AC, but he still has advantage on hitting you.
I have +1.
2 to AC.
Why do I have a +2?
Because Arrington's trying to cover you
see.
with
Sorry,
part of
I
his
thought you were
body.
talking about something else. Okay.
But seeing that this annoying mechanical thing is in the way of him killing shit, he's gonna destroy the shit out of Arrington first. As Baru is going to swing. Does that hit? Both? They both hit? 11 hits? 1 hits. 16 points of slashing damage. Okay, Arrington goes down. And now he is going to move over this way. Now it is Victor's turn.
All right, I'm gonna do a second wind first.
Okay, bonus action, second wind. 16 points of
Nice!
healing. Holy shit!
Nice. All right.
I mean, the most you could heal is 18, so that's really impressive.
Yeah. All right. I am now going to go back to attacking Balert.
Okay.
With my rapier. Ooh.
They hit. Both of them hit. It's not a crit at all, but
I'm on a roll.
that is
That's
4
always-
points.
And then, all right, it's. Oh,
Are you typing now? Okay, there we go. So they both hit. So that is 4 plus 8, 13. So that's 6 points of damage
why does he take half damage?
because he's raging.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and
He
he's a
doesn't care about the pain.
no. He's just like
so
Yeah.
he's got resistance to all
You-
damage save.
at this point when you're looking at him, you could see that he's cut up and he's bleeding from places, but you could also
Yeah.
see he has many different scars on his body, and he's not wearing any armor. This is just like simple patchwork clothing and stuff like that. It's not armor.
I will feel intimidated for a moment, but then remember that I'm Victor Cannon.
And you look way better than him.
Yes, exactly.
Yes. Arrington's turn. Makes a save. Succeeds. And then now it's Boone's turn.
We're just gonna try and shoot Lethalia twice.
Okay.
Pop, pop.
First one hits. Second one misses. 13 points. Oh.
And then he's gonna try and haul his little turtle ass out. Whew!
See this turtle? Pew pew.
He's so
He's
fast.
like,
Alright. Lethalia, getting annoyed that this isn't working, is actually going to go do this. 3, 4. Heal for 3.
Boone sees her in the room, like, oh god! I forgot about that!
And then goes 5. Oh, damn it. It keeps doing that. One moment. I gotta fix the map. There we go. No, not you. 5, 6. And then going to swing twice at Rowan. And 1, 2.
I think only the second one.
6 points
Yeah.
of slashing damage. Okay. Evnol, bonus action. Heal Mako. Oh, well, it will be on Mako's turn. But Evnol, she's going to drop her short bow. And she's going to draw... Okay. Evnol's going to draw her scimitar.
Wasn't the bonus action to change weapons?
As a whole action, then. Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. Thanks for catching that. As she drops her short bow, draws her scimitar, and That's as much as she could do. And now Mako heals for
Someone
6.
needs to kick this fucking dog.
I tried. I get 2 attacks and I missed the first attack twice.
And then Mako is going to go and attack 2, 3, 4, and then get advantage on both attacks against you, Rowan.
This is
Advantage.
absurd.
This is absurd. Bite. Second one hits, I'm guessing?
Yep.
14 points.
How is that bite so much stronger?
Because
Strong teeth.
it's literally the way the Beastmaster Revised works. It's the damage from the dice, which is 2d4, plus proficiency bonus of the Ranger, which is a 3, plus the Dex, which is another 3 for the Wolf, and then I believe finally...
Favorite?
Oh, yeah, and then Favored Enemy, which is 4 points of damage on top of that.
Yeah, so it's 10 minimum.
Yeah.
I hate to say this, but that was a rhetorical question.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, thanks.
So, Alexis, I'm going to remind you about your uncanny dodge. So I know you have like a billion frickin' rows.
Yeah. It's too late now.
Too late now, because Laurent just turned. Laurent?
Laraj is
How
just
can I
looking at
forget?
this barbarian being like, how the hell has he not fallen yet? And just gonna go for another longbow.
Okay.
26 to hit.
26, that hits.
Yeah, so Hunter's Mark and 15 half to 7.
7. He's still standing. Oh my god.
Guy.
He's so hard to kill.
I like to imagine attempting twice to hit him right in the temple, and there's just like one scratch line here and one scratch line there.
There's actually an arrow in his head, and he's just still
Oh,
standing.
God.
He
Like a
just
zombie.
snaps it all.
Jeez.
Using my dash, I'm gonna move 50 so I can get right there. That's my
Okay.
turn.
Wait, where are you? I lost. Oh, okay. You're all the way down here. Okay. And then now it is Michelle's turn.
So I'm just gonna run up and attack, but I'll tell you how it looks like if both of them hit.
Okay.
First one's a 13. God damn
Misses.
it. And a 20.
Nice.
That hits. Do you damage?
Okay, so I like to imagine I run up, I jump off the stairs, I go for the first attack, which misses. I'm like, oh, okay, and I just go put all my body weight into the shield and knock him to the ground.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Dealing 13 half to 6.
13 half to 6. He's still standing.
Does he look rough?
Yeah, he
Okay.
looks like he's breathing heavy. He's pissed. There's a reason why he's raging, for sure.
Yeah.
He's having a miserable time, but there's a grin on his face still. It's like he's in the heat of the moment. He looks rough,
Not
but
fault,
he's still...
I turn to Victor. We should run.
Okay.
We're so close to killing him.
All right. It is now Rowan's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the dog first.
Okay.
Isn't it a wolf? You guys
It's a
all
wolf.
keep calling it a dog.
I know it's a
Yeah,
wolf.
He
it's a
deserved that
dog.
title.
It's a big
Wow. It's like a slur.
A
against
wolf
this
is a medium-sized creature, okay? So is a dog.
Seems like you guys are being pretty caninist
Okay.
towards this animal.
It's a dog.
It hits twice. Do your damage.
I just want to take this dog out.
You don't, because
Oh my
the
God.
first hit brings it down to the poison damage.
Oh yeah, the poison
Roll
damage.
those.
2d4.
Yep, it's still enough to kill it. Well, not kill, but he has now 2 death fails.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna run out of here.
Okay.
Wait, I can run past the dog now, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can step over. If it was a large creature, it would be difficult terrain, but it's not.
Why am I moving him?
Why are you moving it?
Oh,
Why can't I move my? Thank you.
Move your own thing. There we go.
how spooky. The dog.
The dead dog.
Even I called it a dog now, damn
The
it.
dead wolf.
Okay.
Okay. At this point, it is now Barut's turn. I know what he's gonna do, because he has nothing to lose. He's gonna recklessly attack.
Ooh.
Yeah.
1 each.
Oh.
So he's gonna go Victor, Michelle.
Okay.
Reckless
Okay.
attack, advantage, And then,
that's an actual move?
yeah, when he recklessly
Oh.
attacks, he gains advantage, but until his next turn, everyone gets advantage on him.
Okay.
So he
Interesting.
attacks. Oh, that was Victor.
Yeah.
And then Michelle.
You're getting reckless.
God damn it! Okay,
That doesn't hit Michelle?
no, because Michelle has
Damn.
like a 20 AC
Damn.
with shield and everything, with a shield. So, Victor, it's your turn. You have advantage on.
Yeah. All right. Let me just click that right now. Okay. I'm going to attack. So maybe the second one?
Both hit.
Oh, they both hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Drop
And then-
that barb.
As
Drop that barb.
he actually don't even roll because the
Oh.
first he had 1 HP.
Oh.
He had 1 HP when Michelle hit him. So basically, your first hit knocks him unconscious. Second hit, he is then brought to 2 death fails, and he is brought out of there.
Nice.
Okay.
Who's even left?
Arrington's
Is
turn.
Mako pulled out of there right now?
Thalia, Evna.
No, Mako's still there with 2 death fails, but he's in the door. He's in the building, so they can't see him.
Oh, okay. We're gonna kill this dog.
Yeah.
Rowan, your specialty.
Killing
Alright,
dogs. That was
Arrington's,
honorary.
Arrington's broken, right?
2 death fails.
2 death fails and 1 save. Okay, so he's not fully broken yet. All right, Boone, it's your turn.
Oh man, Boone's gonna be a bastard.
Are you gonna shoot the dog?
I'm thinking about it. Boone yells out, he's like, I see your dog's dying! If you want to get him safe, you throw him out there. If I see any healing business, I'ma shoot him! And Boone's gonna hold his action, and he's gonna, if anyone tries to heal Mako, he's gonna shoot at it.
Okay, and we said held actions are just 1 attack, right? Even if you have multi-attack? Or is it not?
I still think you
we've
get
been doing
the.
multi-
It's full
Multi
attack,
attack.
right? It's full
Yeah,
multi-attack.
it's
Okay, got it.
multi-action itself.
Got it. And whenever it happens, I'm gonna move you down to that level on the initiative order, okay? Because we already went over this. That's how held
Okay.
actions normally work.
Alright.
Huh?
That's not how they normally work. but
No,
continue.
it would be if you held your action, like I'm holding my action period, and then you change it. If you tell them exactly what it is. So like,
Oh,
if
okay,
someone
never mind.
tries, like I'm only shooting at the dog. It's not like if they throw the dog out, I can't shoot at someone doing. I can't change my action. It's set in stone. Sort of like if you say you're going to cast a spell, if you waste that slot.
Got it. That's fine. Lefalia's turn. Lefalia. She is going to. Well,
Kick the dog.
Check that dog.
she's going to 10, 15. And then she's going to use.
Battle of the Shield Titans.
She's going to bonus action use Shield of Faith. So now her AC is a 23. And then she's going to start attacking Michelle. That's 1.
That hits. That does not.
11 slashing.
I have 11 HP.
So you're unconscious. So the second one does
The
hit.
second one does hit.
So that means you are lifted out of there. As Michelle has lost to Lefalia, is being brought out. Now it is Evnil's turn. Evnil goes, "You killed my dog. I'm gonna kill you." As
I'm a
she
better shot, and you know it.
she goes 1,
Don't risk
2,
it. I don't want to
3,
do it,
4,
but
5.
I will.
And then she's going to move over here. She's going to use her whole action to drag Mako into safety.
Aww.
And
Didn't
then
you take 2 death fails?
Mako?
Dog?
No, the dog.
The
did
dog
not do
took
so.
2, but it's still inside the building, so the clerics can't heal him.
None of the players can see.
Yeah.
Yep. and then she's
Can
going.
you still shoot her because she did some funny business.
She did funny business, but she didn't heal him in your vision. So she's
Sure.
going to use one of her few remaining spells.
Did what?
Huh?
She used her bonus action to move the healing spirit.
Oh yeah, so she can't. Yep,
Dog.
because that was an action to move the dog. Yep,
I'm gonna laugh if it fucking fails this death save. And if it gets a nat 20, I'm gonna scream.
and then she's gonna move here, and then it's Mego's turn.
Gio, you better make sure there's no funny business.
Okay, it's you can look at it if you want.
16.
16.
Alright, cool.
Said by Gia. Okay. So now it's Larange's turn.
Orange is just gonna bonus action move the mark over to this paladin and attempt to take attack.
Okay. So
That will be 28 to hit.
28. That actually hits because
Nice.
14 points.
18 plus Hunter's Mark.
Oh, 19 points. Dang. You know, Lafalia is one tough cookie to kill,
Oh, that
too.
con check.
Why?
Why?
Shield of Faith.
Oh, you're right. Wait, Shield of Faith?
Concentration.
It
What
is.
does Shield of Faith
It is
do?
concentration.
2 AC.
2 AC. She has 23 AC right now. Con save. She saves it. 23 AC still. Lost in, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm going to move.
She's such a badass of a fighter, too. Just that, you know, her allies can't keep up with her. Lost, you
Oh.
move it there, and you don't see Avnol.
Alright.
I knew you were gonna go with that.
I didn't see anybody. Like, this was just an empty staircase. Okay. Is it an action or a bonus action to drag the dog out?
It is it's double movement. If you could drag yourself
15 feet left.
15 feet, you can't. You won't be able to.
Okay. Can I bonus action spill all my ball bearings on top of this dog?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
40 ball bearings.
So you just spill the 40 ball bearings, and it's not a lot of ball bearings, so it's DC's gonna be much easier too.
Gets
No, I just
brought
wanted
back
to.
from
Yeah.
conscious.
Just
Dog
kinda-
slips and falls. Gets knocked out.
Alright, we're good. That's my
All right. Now it is Rowan's turn.
As a note, the dog's covered in gunpowder as well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think I'm just. Who's still left on the field?
Technically, Lafalia and Evnil. The rest have either been carried away or unconscious.
She's not in here.
Okay, I'm gonna dash there.
Okay.
Actually,
You're
I'm gonna dash there.
Okay.
And I'm just press up against the wall.
All right. If you want, you could hide as an action because you're away from
Yeah,
everyone.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Victor, it's your turn.
All right. I will move forward so I can attack Lafalia.
Mm-hmm. Make your attack rolls. It's 23. Her AC is 23.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oops,
No.
I still, sorry.
It's fine. It's
Well, neither
16
one
and
of us hit,
17
so.
as she deflects one with her shield and the other ethereal shield that's kind of floating around her deflects the other blow. Arrington's turn.
Alright. Nice.
Okay. Now it
Our
is
last roll is 20.
Boone's turn. Five.
25. Boone is just gonna take 2 shots at Lethalia.
Okay. Make your attack rolls.
I'll just make sure I didn't switch to disadvantage for shooting the dog.
Both miss as her shield catches both again, and one of her armor catches the other.
He's gonna reload again after.
Okay. Now it's Lafalia's turn.
Ooh. Lost, and I hope you can take a hit.
It's not what it looks like.
As Lafalia heals for 5 points of damage. Victor, how hurt do you look?
How hurt do I look?
Yes.
Well, I'm at 28 right now.
No, like, okay, so you look pretty hurt.
Yeah.
She's going to, seeing that you're pretty hurt, she's actually going to,
Folly, that's not what it looks like.
yeah, she's gonna go to Loston. Seeing that one of her companions is quite hurt, you could get an attack of opportunity.
Yes, I will do that.
Misses. She's going to then use 10 points as an action of lay on hands and heal Mako. Okay, so Mako is conscious. Evnol, and she shouts over to Evnol, do it now. Evnol's going to run up here, poke her head out, shoot an arrow at Loston. So that is... Does that hit? Okay. Then Mako makes a reaction bite against Boone. That misses, right? At disadvantage, yeah. So that misses.
Yeah.
And then she's also going to use a bonus action to move the spirit over to Lafalia. Actually, to Mako. Okay. And then she's going to move back and hide. Mako's turn. He heals for 5.
Does he still heal? Because she has to see for the heal to work.
No, as long as the spirit... She has to see the spirit to move it.
To cast it and move it.
Yeah, to move it to a location.
Well, it says when you are a creature, you can see moves into the spirits. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, moves into the spirit. So that is a 15. Yeah. So Mako's at 15. It's Laranja's turn.
Everyone just ran inside the building. This is annoying. Prefer long range combat. It's going to take 30 movement to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to... I'm just gonna go attack the dog.
Okay. Make your
Just
attack.
knock that dog out. 24. 10 damage.
Okay.
It'd be 6. No, it's not a favorite enemy.
Oh, it's not.
No, it's not a favorite enemy, so 6 points of
yes.
damage.
6. Yeah.
Okay. And then Loston, it's your turn.
This is gonna hurt Boone. I pull up my lighter and I set the gunpowder on fire.
Ah, shit.
Okay. Roll me a d20. That's good enough. Yeah. As you kind of lunge forward and try to light the gunpowder on fire, the gunpowder, it's on Mako, right?
It's on him and the floor around him, yeah.
Okay.
And the ball bearings are also explosive because they're my gun bullet.
It's a primer. The primer doesn't go off in heat. In a quick heat, at least. Just letting you know.
Magical ball bearings.
Fuck you. Alright. Well, I'm just going to have Lafalia, Loston, Boone, and Mako all make dexterity saving throws. Okay, Lafalia succeeds, Mako fails, and Loston fails, and then Boone succeeds.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I'm proficient in dex saving throws. I don't know why it's unchecked. So just add 3 to that.
Then you succeed.
Okay.
And rolled max damage for that. Mako falls unconscious again. And Lefalia and the rest of you guys take 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Was that an action to light it?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Say, Pete, make a con save.
Yep.
Alright, concentration.
Oh, that shield drops. She doesn't have the shield anymore.
With my movement, can I drag this dog outside? I'll take the attack of opportunity.
Yes, you can.
Okay, cool.
I'll allow it even though Boone's in the way, yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Alright.
Take it, it's dead.
That dog.
I know, it goes through so much.
So much trauma.
Kill it would have been a mercy, Boone yells to Evanel.
All
Look
right.
what you did!
Rowan's turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna remain hiding and
Mhm.
try to peek out from around the corner and see. I don't see anybody, so I'm gonna hold my action until somebody comes out.
Okay.
You guys still here?
Hello?
Victor, it's your turn.
Yes, I am gonna move over here. Nope.
Okay.
Still can't see anyone.
Okay. So you move over there.
I guess I could do a dash.
Yeah. As an action.
You have.
Alright, I will dash inside. There she is.
Okay.
Falia, that's it. And this other one. Who's this?
Abnel.
Okay.
Okay. Arrington.
Alright, buddy. Last one.
Their
Don't
truth.
fuck me up.
Oh. Arrington's broken. He's broken.
Alright.
Boone's turn.
Boone just kind of looks up at Lefalia, and he's just like, Boone isn't bloody or anything, but he just looks tired. He's like, and he just shoots her twice, and he's gonna retreat.
Okay. Make those attacks. One hits. Oh, they wouldn't have hit if she had the shield up. 13 points. She's still standing.
Boone just kind of like shrugs, and he's gonna move back.
Okay.
Trip over the dead dog while you're in there. I
Uh,
refuse to pull it out.
Lefalia then goes Evanel. It's up to you. As she runs through the healing spirit. So that's 5, 10. And then she gets healed for. Okay, so that's all she got. And then she's going to 10, 15, 20, 25. And then she's going to.
Here we are.
Ian.
Is it-
She's gonna
it
drop her
has to end
shield.
this way. Oh shit.
Uh,
Boone sees us like, ah, nuts.
and then use her longsword twice.
Second one hits.
She's gonna use her last spell and waste it to get Divine Smite, so she deals an additional 2d8 points of damage. So I rolled those. So that's 14 plus 6 plus 8. So that means it is 28 points of damage.
That's not wasted. Boone's down.
Oh! Boom
Hey,
goes
Pete.
down. Yes.
Was Abno able to
Yikes.
see the person entering the healing spirit when Lefalia walked through it?
Yeah, because she's keeping her eye out. She has 3/4 cover. The wall makes it look like she can't, but that's what she's doing. Okay. And then Evnol. She's going to. She's hurt too. I forgot.
Good.
Evnol's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Heal herself.
Naraj is just gonna look at her. Want to do this again?
As she goes from pointing her bow at Larange and then goes to face Victor. And then let's go there.
Okay.
Uh,
So. Yep.
that
That
hits.
hits.
Oh, god damn it.
The damage is
Is
17.
17 points. It's still pretty good, I guess.
Don't sound too disappointed.
17 points. Victor, are you still standing?
I am.
Oh my god. Okay. And then it's Mako's turn. Mako,
Should be taken out.
it is. Does he have 2 fails on it?
Yep.
No, he has 1.
No, 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 no. I'm.
He has none.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm retarded.
But he
Sorry.
fails 1, so he's 1 down. And now it's Laurent's turn.
Seeing that, what's her name?
Evnil?
Evnel? Seeing that Evnel didn't actually attack Mirage, she is not going to attack her. She's just going to step outside here and take a cheap shot at her.
Lafalia? Alright.
Yep.
Go for it. It's a 19 to hit.
Favored enemy. 25.
Oh, that hits. Do your damage.
15,
As
17.
you hit her, she goes "Arr!" and falls to one knee, like manages to turn around and then falls face flat, going unconscious.
I imagine she just lands on top of Boone, and they're just like in this little pile.
Yeah. Yep. And now,
I run up with my dagger
Mhm.
and I slowly insert it into her jaw.
Holy shit!
okay, Lafalia is gone. And
And I
now
stroke Boone's reptilian head. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
it's Rowan's turn.
Okay, nobody came out.
I love how you just wait for shit. You're like, come on! Come on so I can stab you!
All
1
right,
second. One time, someone's going to come out here and I'm just going to stab them to death.
nobody comes. I'm impatient. Okay,
These are my
I'm
stabbing
gonna
knives. Just wait, just you wait.
shoot this one. She's the only one left.
You're not sure.
Well, she's the only one left in this room, so
Misses.
I'm just gonna use the rest of my movement.
Goes back to hiding.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. It is Victor's turn.
Alright. I will. Let's see. Alright, I'll move closer to Avnol and attack her.
Alright. You rush up to Avnol, drawing your rapier. Yeah. Second one hits. Do your damage.
Plus a
And
D.
nice.
That's just
12.
1d4 though.
Oh, whoops.
'Cause you
Yeah,
hit
it's
on the second
1d4.
one.
So it's
So
12 points of damage. Avnol's still standing. Barely. And now it is Arrington's turn, not his turn anymore. Boone's turn. Boone, make a death save.
Sure. Make a con save for her, by the way, for her
Yes.
stupid healing.
Sorry. Forgot to do that, I think, a couple times. It succeeds.
nice.
Close, but no. God, I wish I critted on death save.
Yeah. Avnol heals for 4. Okay. And then she's going to move over 1. Bonus action, send the thing to heal Mako. And then she's going to...
Oh, that means Larange gets healed too.
No, she could choose who to
No,
select.
it just whatever goes into it.
No, it's
No.
it's
No, you
not.
choose.
No, it's not like Moonbeam. Like like when you move Moonbeam, you can't make a sweeping attack with it. It's the same with the Healing Spirit.
Yeah, you can cause the spirit to creature. The spirit... Okay.
Yeah, it works like Moonbeam or Flame Orb, so that way you can't just like move it all
Yeah,
around your.
when you are a creature, you can see moves into the spirit space.
Oh, so it's just anyone.
Yeah, any creature.
Oh yeah, it doesn't differentiate. I thought it did. That's dumb. Well, either
So
way.
roll for Larange.
No, but
No. It doesn't. Not for moving through.
It's not.
It has
yeah,
to stop, and it has to be on the creature's
Or
turn.
I
It
start my
heals.
turn.
Yeah.
Basically,
So,
if the
like-
creature starts its turn there, or moves through there. If the creature itself moves through that space, it heals.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's like Moonbeam or like Flame Sphere or any of those other things that you move if they move into the space or.
Okay.
she is going to make a short bow attack at Victor. That hits.
Yeah.
12.
Wait, What space is she in?
Oh, it's a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
It still hits.
Damn it!
12
wow.
points of damage.
Yeah, I am at a -1.
Unconscious. Mako's turn. Heals for 3. Mako's up again. And then he's going to move up, make an attack with advantage on Larange.
Hits.
18 points of damage.
Ouch. 30.
And it's Larange's turn.
Larange is going to pull out 4 bolts from her quiver, or 4 arrows, throw them all underneath her as she casts Cordon of Arrows.
Okay.
And she's just gonna walk away and be like, okay, don't move. Good luck. And just gonna walk away.
Both get attacks of opportunity.
She has a ranged weapon.
Oh, well, Mako
she
gets
can-
attacks of opportunity
Yeah.
with advantage because you were trying to. No, not with advantage because you would have gotten out of the range in
Oh
diagonally.
yeah, true. I would have been by here, but yeah.
Yeah. So normal.
That's
There we go.
initiative.
I know,
That
sorry.
hits.
14 points. Man, those beast companions can do damage.
If they don't die.
Yeah, if they don't die.
Yeah, 8 times.
Alright. That healing spirit with beast companion combo is good.
It is.
It's so good. I was using it just to be like, oh, she's gonna be a support. And I was like, oh my god, the combo is really good. Alright, Lawson's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna set my arrow on fire and aim for the dog.
That hits.
Kill the dog.
What's the extra damage? on the fire?
1d6.
Okay. Okay.
The dog goes down again.
And then I'm gonna walk right here and stand inside the healing spirit.
Okay. You heal for 1. I literally rolled a 1.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. And now it is Rowan's turn.
Somebody kill this dog.
Okay. I'll move in. I can walk past this and warp, right?
Yeah, it's up on the ceiling technically.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack her with my daggers.
Okay. Do your attacks.
Nice.
They both hit. Do your damage. Okay. How do you want to do this? Because
Finally.
you
Just want
win.
her out and down. Nobody can see this anyways. It doesn't matter.
As she's not paying attention, but is attempting to move the spirit over to Mako, you catch her off guard as she just starts to turn around to look at your direction, and you plunge your dagger into her back. She lets out like a faint bit of pain, and then her eyes kind of glaze over as she falls over unconscious.
Can I kick her body down the stairs?
Yes, I'll allow that.
Thank God.
As you kick her body down and she gets booted away, a bell rings. Ding. And you guys succeeded. Congratulations.
Yay.
Me and Victor charm the crowd after I drag his body back out. Hi, this is my best pal, Victor. Say hi, Victor. Hello.
Still unconscious.
Yeah. The clerics start coming over to you guys. You guys are healed for 1 HP. All you guys are healed that are unconscious are healed until 1. Arrington is not. You have some people assist you like before and drag him back in. You cannot fix him anymore today, I believe.
Yeah.
And this is where we are going to shift over before the final battle. Unfortunately, I don't have a map for the final battle.
Oh, we're gonna do this tonight?
Yeah, the final battle is gonna happen tonight.
Oh.
It's not gonna take that long. Believe me, you guys are
Okay.
at death's door. and you guys don't get any additional healing.
Oh, cool.
No, you like the whole point. Like you guys get 1 healing before the one-time healing of like the halfway after the group fight because it's always a big deal, and then you guys don't get any additional one after the monster. None after this group 1-2, and then you fight the champion. It's like it's a fight you're meant to lose.
Michelle.
As I'm going to move you guys back to your resting rooms as you guys are led back there. Some of you guys are bleeding.
Do we get a short
hurt,
rest?
injured. Yes, you guys get a short rest.
Okay, that's something.
And we will. So you guys are taking a short rest right now.
Everyone gets +3.
By the way, someone said they want to see those dice. Good thing I have Gia here to guarantee that my dice rolled those natural 20s. Because those are unreal. God, that was nice. Alright.
This is not looking good.
God, there's so many reds.
For your hit dice, it's all reds. Oh my god. That's so bad for you guys. Alright.
You're back.
Okay. So we could take a quick break here. Because it's again a little break before. But something unique's going to happen. And I'm going to let you guys roll for what kind of champions you get.
So, Tootsie has 4 HP. I have 4 HP.
Everyone's basically fucked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boone's actually above half HP by a little bit.
Dang.
I'm at 29.
29.
Yeah.
That's not bad. And you also
That's
get second
not
win and action surge back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Duchess is at 37. One
Alright,
spell.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna help my girlfriend get her bike in.
Okay. And we'll take a quick break. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. Gotta get another drink for me because I'm out. Whew. Wow, everyone's gone. Literally everyone is gone other than me. I just came back. Let's see. No, we have a lot of people here. A lot more than I'm used to. If you are watching, you know, I would love to do an inspiration thing to see who you guys want to give inspiration to. So, and I'm going to say that after we get back from break too, so people know, and then once at the end. But please, if you would, I'm going to start doing a thing where you guys get to vote on who gets inspiration for the next session. We play weekly every Friday. Hi, Dylan.
Oh, hey, Peter.
I think you're the only one. In the chat, I'm going to start asking people to vote for inspiration. And that also includes you guys. But that's only if you guys are wanting to. And like I said, you guys are allowed to vote for yourself. If it's
Which
a tie...
chat?
Huh?
Which chat?
On Twitch.
Okay. There's my vote.
For yourself, huh? Lovely.
Yeah. I basically 3 people I kicked out.
Oh yeah, no, you were really impressive, and it sucks that Arrington's like broken and busted right now. But
I'm just gonna play off this busting. I can't repair him anymore.
no, you can't. You really can't.
So I'm just gonna. This is battle's over thingy. I'm gonna try to fix him, and then when it doesn't work, I'll have to rebuild him.
Yeah, and we have a plan for that.
Yeah.
We talked about that. So what'd you think of the fight so far? That last fight?
I really didn't like how nobody finished anybody off.
No. Well, the thing is, I felt like people were trying to be too good, which is fine because you guys are a more good aligned group, and
I
that
was
was
so annoyed when frickin' Larange walked away. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Are you updating kill sheets?
Not for this, because there wasn't actual kills.
Okay, so they're not actual kills, so you don't.
Yeah.
You're not
It's,
counting
it's
this.
only things we've actually killed.
Okay. I'm gonna be interested on who you draw for.
If it's Hatrini, we might have a chance.
Hatrini? You think you have a
Yeah.
chance against Hatrini?
If somebody gets grappled and is getting the shit beaten out of them, there's 5 other people to shoot.
Yeah, she's gonna rage and take no damage.
Yeah, but there's a
Yes.
slight chance.
No, there isn't. She has over 200 HP. There's no way. And if it's a melee hitter, like she's gonna go. She's smart enough, even though she's raging. She's gonna go after the range people first. So basically, hug range person, smash, 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 dead.
Oh my
next
God, use
person.
him as a body shield.
Literally. Hug, smash, smash, smash. And the thing is, she could grow to a bigger size, too. So she's a large creature at that point, so she could grab and move, no problem.
We'll see.
So are we all going against it together? The person?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 2 groups against 2 champions.
Oh.
And the
but,
champions get to choose how they want to fight, and the groups get to choose how they want to fight, too.
But we're only trying to defeat the champions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you could either try to work together with the group
Yeah.
and stuff like that. It just depends on who you guys are with. But I'm gonna start telling the story and then go back to the actual scene once everyone's here. Also, please put in your vote for who you think deserves inspiration for next session in the Twitch chat, if you guys are on there. That way I know who to literally give inspiration to for the next session.
The Twitch chat?
Yeah, it's on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, then you don't have to go on. But you don't get a vote.
No, I'm on.
Make sure you guys vote for who you think deserves inspiration on the Twitch chat.
Michelle's gonna vote for Michelle.
Yeah, you guys could give your votes to yourself. By the way, if it's literally all like everyone just voted for themselves, then no one gets to vote.
Duchess is gonna vote for Michelle.
I'm gonna vote for Duchess. I'm just gonna roll to see who gets it. Tootsie's gonna vote for Michelle.
Oh my god.
Ian, make sure you put in your vote for inspiration for next campaign, next session.
Yeah.
On Twitch chat.
That's a while.
Oh damn.
Can I say Arrington?
Yeah, okay, I'll allow Arrington
I
to.
feel like he's been the MVP this time.
He's dead right now.
Oh.
Beep boo.
I wrote Aaron
Aragon.
Gone, but I
Aragon.
meant
Aragon.
He's
Arrington.
the Aragon.
Okay. All right, so we are now back. I believe everyone's back. Everyone has their snacks and drinks and all that stuff ready.
I
Okay.
wish I had snacks.
So, unfortunately, due to finals and schoolwork and studying, I did not have time to make a cool map for you guys to fight the champions on. Okay?
It's okay.
But as you guys are waiting, the next fight you guys could hear going up upstairs, up above. A bit goes by, and the guard opens the door, and the familiar group walks in. It is the one with the white dragonborn, the dwarven bard, female bard. I gotta look at all these. Which one was Eleni again? I think she was the blood red haired halfling lady. The gold dragonborn, the Goliath lady, and
Boone waves at the Goliath happily.
all of them look like they're battered to shit. They all look extremely hurt. They all look like they're basically, running on fumes. The dwarf starts playing music to try to help them recoup a bit, but it doesn't seem to be doing much, really.
Howdy.
The person who speaks up is actually the Goliath lady, she goes, "Yeah, if you could call it that. Whew. What monster did you guys have to fight?"
Oh, we fought a Hydra, but it wasn't that bad.
We ended up fighting 2 bullets. They and we were given no weapons. For me, that's not a problem, but for most of them, especially Arthur, he had
You were
trouble.
fighting bullets? Like, I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood you.
Those
Bullets,
things
like,
that dig underground.
digging bullets. He like all of a
Big
sudden like
monster chomps, you know, like the things that.
like Boone has like as she's explaining, like Boone just thinking of it of like bullets, like he's thinking a gun, like he shoots it underground.
Yeah.
The 4 burrows and comes up and hits someone, and he just immediately just like kind of like starts like making mental notes and trying to figure out how to make that. He's like, all right, I'm following.
Well, what about you all? What'd you fight?
Well, yeah, we fought a Hydra, and then we fought the other folks with that paladin. The folks were worse than
That the bronze lady, the bronze dragon lady.
yeah, she was pretty intense. We met her dad too. We didn't know it was her dad. But,
I mean,
yeah.
most parents, I feel like, come to watch their offspring fight here, right? I mean, if you have parents.
Yeah, it was a
I
little
don't.
weird though, because he came supporting us, not her.
Rightly so, though.
Yeah, I mean, my parents, total parents tend to die a few years into their child's life. But I mean, I'm sure if they were alive, they would have wanted to be here to watch.
Wait, why is that? How long?
Turtles. I mean, we're lucky if we live half a century. Usually, turtles start settling down. You usually like maybe they're like early 40s, have a child, and teach it a few things, and then die.
Interesting.
We live in like a very close kind of cloistered society where we kind of those who don't adventure will stay behind and help raise young. But
I see.
You
TSO,
owning a gun really weird.
the white dragonborn goes, I mean, it's only the circle of life at that point. You live, you pass on your life to your offsprings, and you die. It's just the way things go.
That just
Yeah,
seems
see?
boring.
she gets it.
As he kind of looks down, he sighs as he's going to use his last slot to attempt to heal. He's gonna heal Volkia, actually.
Counter spell. Kidding.
Yeah, you could counter spell if you want.
I don't have it.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
As they
Someone
look,
goes to heal you, just counterspell.
they look very hurt, all of them, and they go, "Okay, well." Eleni speaks up, the halfling. She speaks up and goes, "I've seen a couple of these fights. It'd really suck if we got a bad draw for the champions."
I would agree. Yeah, I heard a few of the champions kind of like to kill folks, so.
Well, they don't know how to
you guys
hold
know.
back. Kind of like me, but
No, I think there's a difference between holding back and just going out of your way to straight up murder someone.
well, if you're talking about Hitrini, yes, I've seen her in action, and she's something.
I don't want to fight her.
But the newer lady I've heard about, quite interesting.
What does she look like?
She's pretty. Looks kind of, I think she's human. Vibrant purple hair. Crazy spell slinger. I wouldn't really fight her.
I think we'd have a better chance with someone who didn't know magic.
Yeah, probably.
I agree.
I kind of want to meet the gunslinger. I heard he's not a great draw, but I want to meet him.
Well, actually, I've seen him fight before too. I've seen him literally go from one end to the other.
Yeah, I
After
heard
he
about
takes
his
a
one
shot.
guy, the other- He'll shoot, and he goes with a rifle and just kind of zooms around. Yeah,
I don't know how he does that.
I don't know how accessible how accessible the champions are outside, but I'd like to at least talk with him. maybe
I mean-
share an adult beverage. As I am now old enough to drink them, kind of, I guess.
One of them fizzy pops.
I'll have a little bit of a soda pop with them, you know.
As she's talking to you guys, you notice that she actually kind of like later. Sorry.
You got a crink in your neck there?
No, it's just something I need to do. I'm just gonna get to it later. It's fine.
Huh. Okay. Boone turns over to Lawson, and he's like very subtly, like I guess, like a hand trying to like a crazy.
All right. You
Great
guys could talk to any of them to know and learn about them. You know that they are. You would know of their names by now, and have at least greeted each other.
Any you range folks? What we're looking like in ammunition? What you guys got?
I mean, none of us is really ranged here, other than spellcasters.
Well, that makes my job easier. Boone's checking us up. He looks over the loss. He's like, got 13 bolts of them when I got in here.
How many did you take last time?
Well, I used a lot in that fight because I was definitely in the 20s, and I keep forgetting to scavenge the arena. But I didn't take any from Arrington, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, well, we still have, was it 30 or 40 feet inside Arrington?
It was 40 to start with.
40, okay, it was still 40, so you can probably take 20, I'll take 20.
That sounds fine. I highly doubt we're going to get to use these, not to be a negative Nancy.
Nah, I mean, you hit them once, at least you can say you hit them.
Yeah,
Speaking of hitting them, I can't repair Arrington anymore.
Ugh.
I need to take a further look in, but
the halfling at this point is near Arrington, and she's kind of like looking at him,
can I help you?
and she kind of
Stepping on my turf?
pokes Arrington with one of her fingers. How damaged is Arrington, would you say, as a player?
What he took, he's fucking destroyed.
He's okay. So she touches his arm, and the whole arm comes off.
No!
She goes,
Get away from him when I go running up and try to
You
sell
break
it.
it, you pay it.
That was 60,000 platinum.
She kind of scoffs at that, and then moves away from it.
Mish, how much of that special sauce you got?
I would like to say I have some, but I don't.
Ah, dang.
I used it all up last fight.
I was thinking about actually using it on this one. I wish I'd known. Oh well.
I had one big spell left, and I decided.
No,
Victors.
not that. I meant the special sauce.
Oh, you guys,
And I pull up the vial.
Yeah.
This?
Yes, the special sauce.
you guys know that you guys have to fight together for the next fight. Just letting you know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't know if I trust. I don't know if I trust that halfling enough to give them poison.
That's true.
Some of them. And what we're gonna do with a monk? Like, hey, Goliath, come here and put your hands in this shit. No, don't do that.
I have
That
about
was out of
4
there.
uses of it left.
Well, I mean, unless I don't know out of them who, if you sort of think any of them are going to have a better chance of getting in on whatever champion we get, but I know I have some of the least amount of blood on me out of some of these people. I could take coats and bolts if that's all right with you.
At this point, there's a knock on the door. As the guard opens the door, he goes. He brings in what looks like a small bag along with him. It's velvet, and there's like a little drawstring, and he goes. So I don't know if you know this, but first of all, congratulations. It's all up, not really to your hands now, I'd say. I don't think you guys survived against some of the champions if they took you seriously. So But, I say, pray to your gods, do your thing, because I'm here, and you guys have to choose one person from each group to pull which champion you'll be fighting.
I'll do it.
All right. I'm gonna spend this time attempting to repair Arrington.
Okay.
I know I probably can't, but
Okay. Start repairing Arrington. Okay. As he comes over to you, as you go, I'll do it. He pulls the bag open. Do you
Okay.
reach in?
Huh?
Do you reach in and grab something?
Yes.
Yeah. You reach in and you pull out what looks like a small cube that is made of wood. And on it is engraved a small dagger. And it looks like there is some... Actually, no, I didn't make you roll. What am I doing? Roll D100.
oh look, a small dagger.
Okay.
Roll 1D100.
So I think we're gonna fight a dagger.
No,
as far as
sorry.
can
I
tell.
was like, I already had pulled a couple of these champions things up, so I was just like, I wonder what you guys are gonna fight. And then that was the first thing, so I was, okay, 29. Okay. Okay.
Uh-oh. You're fighting 20 daggers.
You see what looks to be a palm, but it's slightly vibrating.
No, you pull out a dice, and you hold it in your hand. Do you look at it?
Yes.
Okay.
Die.
It looks like it looks like a bunch of circles in a circle shape,
Okay.
and there is
Tend to be.
huh?
As circles tend to be.
Yeah, no, circles laid out in a circle shape, like lined up in a circle shape.
Oh, okay, that makes more
What
sense.
is this, Xanathar?
And you could see that when he sees the guard sees it, he goes, "It's a lucky pull."
Good.
But
I think I could take on some circles.
I don't think you would survive if he took you seriously. But he's the nicer ones. As he looks over to the other group, Volkia goes, "Well, I guess I'll pull it." She walks over to him, reaches her
Don't you
hand,
fuck this up, Valkia.
pulls it out. She's gonna roll a D100. I think I know what it is.
You see, it's a symbol of a hand and an eye.
No, it looks like a small, kind of a spiral that looks like it's has a purplish hue to it.
Was there a dramatic hit on the music as soon as you announced that?
Yeah.
I think there might have been, but she goes, and this means, and he goes, the guard goes, it means I suggest you either back out now,
He fucked it up, didn't he?
and
Hold me
that
back.
and that kind of goes for the rest of you, I guess. If depends on how the champions want to fight it.
Can we actually die in this round?
Yes. Well, in every round you could.
Yeah,
Sometimes the champions. The clerics will do their best.
Okay, the
But-
clerics are still there though. That was my
Yes,
question.
they'll do their best.
Okay.
But sometimes the champions just don't care. And
Yeah,
they
tell them
have
who
the
you
right
are,
to
Victor.
not
I'm
care.
sure they'll forgive.
Boone looks at Mish. She's like, Mish, it's your call. I mean, I'm kind of hired to protect you. So if you back out, I really don't see a reason in doing this. You're the only reason I'm doing this, period.
That's
It's
true.
been fun.
I look at that. Would I know what those two symbols are? Like who they would correspond to?
I mean, you could give me a history check or intelligence. Oh no, history check with disadvantage, because you've never been in the Colosseum, and I'm giving you a negative modifier.
History with disadvantage. I'm just gonna click it twice. I'm lazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no idea. They look like symbols to you.
Would I know?
I currently have like an
Still
ice
give it
pack
to
on
me
my
with
head,
disadvantage
a black
because
eye.
because you haven't fought in the Coliseum before.
I'm doing
No.
terrible for it at the moment. I don't know about you, but we put on a spectacular show when
I mean,
I feel fine dropping out now.
the thing is, the only way you become noticed is if the champions agree to pass you. You just impress them. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And if you drop out now, you can't. You have to do all of this all over again. But if they accept you, then at least you can start from past this point. You get your magic weapons and armors back, and you could fight other small groups or individuals in the Coliseum on a one-on-one fight to basically eventually fight the champions themselves with all you've got. So
Is there money involved?
yes,
right now?
the last fight, if the champions agree, first thing is you all can, even without being born of this nation, can purchase some land here. And not only that, you can even you get a sizable bonus to your original winnings.
Alright, well, it's up to you, Michelle.
I personally will put it to a group vote because I don't feel like I should be the one making this. We all
Vokia
kind of wanted to.
is like looking around and talking to the others, and then TSO goes, I came here looking for hoping to meet somebody, and I won't meet them if I drop out now. Eleni goes, I have nothing better to do. And, walking down the street, you could get hit by a cart and die any day anyways.
I would like to say
What's a
to
car?
my companions.
Cart.
Oh, okay.
I would like to say to my companions, we've made it this far. I think we need to fight the champions and show them what we've got.
Is that how the rest of you
I
guys
care
feel?
not for fame.
That sounds like a good idea,
I
Victor.
want the money.
Thank you. Money and fame are also on the line here. Most importantly, fame.
So, fame's more important to you, Victor.
Yes.
I get Victor's share as well.
No, I didn't say that. I have to support my lifestyle still.
Alright, yeah, I guess.
Arthwell goes, it's my first time fighting, but I don't know who we're up against. Maybe we'll get lucky. The guard obviously knows, but I don't think he's allowed to tell us.
Well, he mentioned the one guy's nicer, and if I recall with the other one, I think that's the one that we've heard about likes killing people.
Yeah.
So hey, maybe the nice guy will decide to just turn on her and pull her off of us. I don't know.
I definitely need the money to repair Arrington. This is far beyond what we have currently.
So let's do it.
Okay.
I'm in his niches, and I can't leave Lawson behind either.
That means so much.
He kind of looks around once more. The bard, the female dwarf on that group, goes, I don't know. I'm not going to risk dying just for some fame. I get famous in other ways.
What are you?
I get famous in other
Every bard-
ways.
Every bard I've met would cut off their own right leg for fame.
If you die, before you get famous, you're never going to be famous ever again. But at least this way, I could gain fame somewhere else down the line, right? If anything, I could try to help you before I leave, but I don't think it's worth it for myself.
All right. If you help us,
You
guess
could-
I'm okay.
You could give her, you could try to persuade her to stay or whatnot, but
Well, how spent are you here, Mrs. Bar?
I have one spell left.
Hmm.
Well, I have 0, and I'm not chicken footing it, or whatever you call it.
I think we're probably all on about the same levels.
Don't be a baby.
Yeah.
We can use all the help we can get.
Give me a
We are
persuasion.
stronger
Give me a
than
persuasion check, Lawson.
Don't be a baby.
She goes, well, here, how about this? I'm still going to leave, but, and she kind of looks around, then goes over to the Dragonborn. I think you were the most helpful. Touches him and heals him for stuff, HP. Okay.
What a baby.
And then she goes, good luck. Hope you don't die. I mean, but if you want to drink afterwards, I'll be waiting at the Grey Wing.
You better start writing them songs now. Boone tips his ceramic cup.
I'll go watch. How about that? So I could write you a decent song.
Boone's gonna step over to the side and pull Lawson to the side at one point while everyone, I guess, is doing their own thing. And he's like, Lawson, I gotta talk to you real fast. If this goes sideways, you gotta get my stuff and you gotta take it back to where I'm from.
Where are you from?
I gotta see if I have it written down. So you said, back wherever the hell the Beastlands are.
It's Osway is the country.
Yeah. I remember we were kind of
People from Osway.
open-ended, Pete, about where exactly Boone was from.
The
in
capital in Osway is Siladif.
He would have been from one of the Turtle forts.
Um,
I don't know if we ever really
Siladif has
established-
3 main factions of different beast people living there. One is the merfolk, the other one are crocus, and the third one are turtles, actually. But the turtles is the smallest. They just have a small place where they live. Otherwise, they live all along the coast. So,
Boone will give a very vague description of like a coastline sort of little turtle place.
do you want me
I
to
don't
just
know- I
choose
don't know
one?
how much. I mean, I don't know how much liberty I have it. I imagine him.
You
kinda
have
like-
all the liberty.
Cool. I always imagined Boone kind of grew up in sort of like it was like a ruined like sea fort kind of.
Okay.
Kind of fell to disrepair. And it was like a trading post at one point.
I know of one that could be good.
Yeah, and that's where I picture he was from. It was easy for them to raise eggs and stuff there because there's natural, like there's walls and whatnot, and some learned masonry to keep it up. But it's
Yeah.
a very kind of wild look.
Reader Bog is actually the place you're looking for then. So you might want to write that down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I can totally do that for you. Now back at you, Boone. If I die, you're the only one smart enough here to accomplish my goal. You need to build a ship that can traverse the stars, travel into space.
Whoa.
Trusting you with that.
That's a real tall order from a guy who just knows how to build guns. But you know what? If I can make
Just
a
take the
gun that
notes
can,
out of my...
if I can make a gun that can shoot people through space, I will definitely do that.
Thank you. I give your leg a hug and then walk away.
Okay. So the guard looks at you all and goes, "You all ready?
I was never ready, but let's do this.
Anyone else want to drop out? Because now's the chance."
Never.
Well, good luck to you. Feel proud that you're taking this step. And know that if you do succeed, you'll be remembered always
Yes.
here in the city. All right.
Victor's just like, this is exactly why I'm here.
Exactly.
Fame or death! All right. So he starts leading you out. He goes down the hallways that you guys have come to get quite accustomed to at this point. He brings you up, and you enter the hallway with the gate at the end, but it's already open. As you guys start to walk out, your names are being called one by one, once more. I'm going to move to a map, but that's only because so I can get the music.
Okay.
So don't pay attention to the map. Okay. So here, you notice that as you guys are walking out, there are two pillars. They're about 20 feet high off the ground, maybe 5 feet wide in diameter, and that's it. The pillars, they're empty. There's nobody standing on them. Then, all of a sudden, as you guys are just kind of waiting there, like wandering, some of you guys trying to get the crowd going and whatnot.
Definitely, I would be doing that.
Yeah. From behind, you could see when you look behind now where the sovereigns were once sitting, they're not sitting there anymore. That area is empty. They're no longer there. But the first person starts to come into vision as the illusion spell apparently cast on him fades. This man looks like he is a dwarf. He looks like he is wearing very comfortable open garbs with long beads and rosaries around his neck. He's standing there with his eyes closed as the people are cheering for him, unmoved by their cheers. You can see as he opens his eyes, he's kind of looking down upon all of you. And then on the other pillar next to him, you guys see what looks like, as the illusion spell wears off, a human lady. Wild purple colored hair, being blown around by the wind. She has a, for some of you guys with better vision, you guys would see that she has a faint scar around, like, on her side of her neck, and you could see that her arm is still kind of slung, or her left arm is slung, and it must have been her injured, but she's standing there as the people start to cheer quite wildly. She then is looking down, but she starts to smile as she starts to fly and float above the pillar.
I told you not to pull a spellcaster.
She turns to the dwarf and goes, "So, should I just get this over with so we can go back to our days, our life?" He's gonna look back at her and go, "Feel like it's fair that this time I let you try to deal with them first. The rest that are standing, I'll take care of them. We get one shot." She smiles, looks back at him, looks back at the rest of you. I mean, whenever you're ready. I need everyone to roll me initiative. You guys are all kind of in a group, but wait. Please select your characters and stuff like that. If you haven't. And I know, Michelle, you don't have a character. Oh, you do have a character. Okay. There we go. I hope it's just changing, not adding, but I don't think that's the case. Lost in, that's this new one.
Just give me a second for it to see. Just.
Okay, and then I know this.
You rolled so well.
These initiatives, by the way, are basically just for me, so I keep track of what you guys are doing and when you need to make saves and stuff like that, and that's it. Nope, did that add her?
That doesn't seem promising.
That added Arthur. Okay. Dini, Volkia, and Thiessen. Okay. Sending down. Then I'm going to just add. Damn it. You know, I'm just gonna have them go at the end. Champions are gonna go in last, basically. At this point, she's 25. The sorceress lady is 25 feet off the ground. The dwarf actually jumps down, but as he jumps, he kind of flips in a way and lands. And as he rolls into the land, he seems to be accustomed to falling from high places or whatnot, as he seems fine. He doesn't take any injury. As he kind of steps forward and has his arms crossed, he kind of closes his eyes and waits as she then starts floating above him, about 20 feet high, 20 feet above the ground at this point. And now, technically, it's Boone's turn. You can do whatever you want. You could say stuff, you could try to talk to her, you could try to talk to him, you could do whatever you want, but you've already heard their conversation.
All right. Well, Boone kind of sighs, like he just kind of looks at everyone nervously. He's like, well, they said she's got one shot, and I guess that counts the same for us. Boone is going to level his repeating crossbow at her. He's going to make his attack. He's going to spend pretty much all of his grit on this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So he is going to try and Deadeye... I got to make sure I get this right. Deadeye body shot her.
Okay.
And then he's
So
going
you are
to
trying to piss her off.
her.
Great.
Yeah. Boone doesn't know.
Oh,
Boone's
no.
just doing what Boone can do.
No, that's fine. Because I know some of you guys actually know who this character is.
I don't.
Two of the characters have actually met her
Yes.
in game.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the body shot.
Okay, the body shot.
Oh, crit.
That's a crit. Nice.
And then here comes the headshot.
16.
As she goes, the body shot lands in her chest, she goes, "Ugh," and he like recoils her injured arm. She grabs the other one and snaps it off. And as she does, you fire the other one. And in that moment, she just waves her arm up, and this barrier comes up and blocks that.
Now,
Both from
real
hitting.
quick, however, I do need her to make a con saving throw on that body shot.
Yeah, the fly.
Real fast.
No,
For fly,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
what she has up, but also because of the other ability of body shot. Which is
So-
why I picked it.
she has advantage. Oh, for just a con save, that's a 21.
Is that to which one is that?
22. That's for the body shot.
Okay, yeah, she makes that.
Mm-hmm. And then for the con save, right?
Wait, so the first one's body shot to not have the disadvantages of excess done with body shot. So then the next one, I guess, would be her save to keep the spell.
Yeah. She gets advantage on this, but the first roll was a 20, so that's fine.
Nice. Boone, at this point, he just kind of
She
lowers
has a plus
his
9.
crossbow. And he's like, well, I did my part.
All right. Larange's turn.
Larange, after seeing Boone take a shot at her, she looks at Boone's like, okay, we're trying to drop her, I see. Is gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark,
Mm-hmm.
and then hold her attack until Tootsie comes into range to attack her as well.
Okay.
Boone's like, that's not really what I was going for, but yeah, okay.
Volkia's turn. She's going to be like, I can't reach her. That's all I have. And she runs up. She is going to. By the way, you guys are kind of clustered together in front of them. You know, it's just
Yeah.
kind of how it is. She's gonna run up to the dwarf and she's gonna try to punch him twice because she's out of. Do you get key back? You don't. It's a long rest to
Nope.
get key back, right? Yeah.
And there's a short rest.
Is it?
Is it?
I thought it was short.
Yeah, it's a short
Okay,
rest.
then she gets her key back. So she's gonna put everything to it, stunning strike and everything, both stunning. But she has to make a wisdom save for.
On both attacks.
That succeeds. That fails. So she only gets one attack for the first one. Unarmed strike.
This one should fail, I believe.
Yeah, it still fail either way. Yeah, I just realized. So and then she's gonna use a. Since she didn't get to attack, she doesn't get to use her Fury of Blows because she has to attack first, I believe. Yeah, immediately after you take the attack action, she can't because she technically didn't take the attack action.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So now it's as she goes to punch the dwarf, her fist, like she puts all her might into it. The first one she kind of like Superman punches, like, you know, in the air. But then as she makes contact, her arm goes limp and she just ends up like touching him. And she like looks confused, and then she pulls back, and then she goes to spin and kick him with a roundhouse kick. But again, the leg goes limp and the momentum stops, and it just touches him. Yeah. And now it's Lawston. Oh no, it was Rowan. Sorry, I skipped Rowan. Rowan's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna try to hit the floating girl.
Okay. You're gonna try to hit Sveth. There's the ethereal shield in front of her that she's brought up.
Oh, that's still up.
Yeah, it's up until her turn. She uses it as a reaction, and it stays up until her turn.
Then I'm just gonna hit the other guy. I'm just gonna fire at him.
Okay, give me a wisdom save.
Okay, I'm also gonna use...
The funny thing is, their AC is the same right now.
Sorry, advantage was on. That's 15.
You fail.
Okay.
As you go to fire the arrow, you just can't let yourself do it. Like, something about it, you just can't, because Sanctuary works for all ranged and melee, yeah. And as you go to fire it, and usually you let it go like this, but your arm just kind of gives out, and you end up letting it go at the end, and the arrow just kind of clatters onto the floor.
I'm just gonna pick it back up.
Okay. And now it's Lawston's turn.
I would, knowing spellcasters are shitty, walk 25 feet to the right of the group.
Okay. So you start running
action.
away. Okay.
Yeah, hold my action to shoot Sveth when the shield drops.
Okay. So as soon as she drops, as the shield drops. Okay. Michelle, your turn.
How far away am I from the monk and her?
I mean, from the monk, 30 feet. From her, about
She's
like
20 feet above, right?
yeah, so about like 40 feet, I guess.
Okay. So I'm gonna walk up right beside the monk,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, so I'm a big fan. Please be gentle on me." And I'm just gonna hold my attack for if she falls.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Boone. Wait, why is Boone there twice?
I only see
Victor.
Boone once. I see Victor.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Victor, that was the second Boone I didn't get rid of by accident.
So the purple-haired woman has shield up.
Yeah, she has a shield up, and the dwarf is just standing there, you know, and these attacks aren't really hitting him, or people can't seem to be attacking him at all.
So I can't really hit either of them right now.
You could try with your crossbow, or you could try to hit the dwarf.
I'll hold my action until she drops her shield.
Okay.
And
To
I'll,
fire with your crossbow?
Yeah.
Okay. Teosil, he literally has one spell, and he's going to cast it.
Okay, after you said that name, I thought you were just saying Tootsie wrong.
No, Teosil. Yeah, Teosil. It's a 20-foot cube, so he can fit her and Holgis and Sveth and
I'm in
Holgis
that
and whatever.
cube.
Huh?
I'm in that cube.
No, he could push
That
it to the
matters.
point where it's in the behind, like past you.
Okay.
So it's just them, you know? So he's going to start, waving his hands, and as he mutters the incantation, the spell comes to fruition. Holgis makes a dex save, succeeds. She makes a dex save, succeeds. I don't know why she's at advantage. Alright, and they're not coated in this ethereal purple flame that kind of scatters itself behind them in a way. Arthwil is going to run up. He is going to cast, as a bonus action, Booming Blade, and then run up, make 2 weapon attacks with... oh, never mind. 1 weapon attack. Yeah. And use his greatsword. Oh, no, wisdom save first. He succeeds. The greatsword, however, misses as he goes to hit. And Holgus, while he's closing his eyes, he just kind of sidesteps it out of the way, and the greatsword just lands into the ground, doing nothing. It's Tootsie's turn.
Okay. So, Tootsie is going to fly right into her face and attempt to go for the eyeballs with her claws.
Okay.
She's going to attack. 8 misses.
Yeah.
Nice.
And as she goes for the eyes and she's a bit distracted, that's when
Yep. Gets the
Dutch is
attack.
gonna fire. So Dutch is also going to attack.
And then Tootsie gets another attack. Make all those attacks roll.
Nice.
The longbow hits. 12 points.
And Tootsie goes for another talons. 18.
That misses.
Okay. So just the one arrow that hits.
Yep. All right. And then
Did she fall?
I don't know why I wasn't rolling these con saves here, but nope, she doesn't fall.
No.
Her fly is still up. Alini's turn. Alini goes, I mean, come on, you're all being useless. As she then is going to Eldritch Blast. Actually, no, she's not going to even risk that. She's going to use Fireball. She has 2 spell slots. She's going to use Fireball right on them. Avoiding Michelle and Tootsie. And Dex saves. I believe that fails, and Dex save. Thanks for rolling it. Succeeds. 8d6. Get ready for big damage, boys. 26. Alright.
Who is that directed towards?
That's directed towards the 2 champions.
Oh, okay.
And Holgus takes no damage as he evades it. Okay. So, now... Huh?
Oh, I thought. Oh, my bad.
No.
Yeah.
No, Michelle avoids it.
Oh yeah, no. I was gonna ask about the con save for fly, just in case she lands on
Saves it.
whoever. Yeah.
She has advantage anyway, so... Oh, well, either way, she
Yeah.
saves it. Okay, she's gonna... Holgus is gonna do nothing this turn, because Holgus goes first. She, on the other hand, is going to... she starts muttering something. She starts to trace with one hand a symbol into the air, and it starts to glow in a white light that starts to split into different colors. One by one, more colors start to appear, and then the whole thing flashes all these multicolored light in a spray down upon all of you. Other than Loston. Wait, it's a 60-foot cone. Yeah, so other than Loston, because Loston ran away just far enough.
Yeah.
Would Michelle still be in that range?
Yeah, because she's basically shooting it right down, because you guys are right in front of him.
I'm not even gonna make the roll. He's done.
Is he done?
Yeah, he has 4 HP.
Okay. I might actually... You might die.
Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah. I
Um,
should roll anyway.
Yeah, just
Dex.
roll anyways. Yeah, Dex
Dex.
saving throw, everyone. And then roll 1d8, all of you guys.
1d8.
Okay.
This is exactly why I didn't pull into my shell like I wanted to.
Because you would have failed it.
Oh my god, yes. I was like,
Is
I'm
this
like,
something I can evade?
Yeah.
You can. Yes, because it's Dex saving throw, you can still avoid it. That kind of fashion.
I mean, a lot of damage though.
Okay. So, everyone rolled a 1d8, I believe. Remember your numbers.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually
Yeah,
pull
I
this
gotta
up.
do it for, Dutch's. Oof.
And also make sure you do it for Tootsie.
Tootsie?
Yeah.
Tootsie's like on top of her.
Well, basically in front of her to attack her eyes, I thought.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Okay, so... so, Let's see. Boone rolled an 8. That's indigo.
Boone rolled a 6.
A 6. That's indigo. Sorry. Then you must make a con saving throw. $21. Okay. So at the end of its each turn. Okay, so first of all, you're restrained right now, and that's it. So that'll be your first save. You make one at the end of your turn, and you have to make 3, or you turn to stone.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
All right. Now it is. That was Boone's. Michelle, you rolled a 1.
Yes.
That's red. You're gonna take 10d6 fire damage,
I rolled the dex failed.
and you failed your dex save.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a okay. Okay. What's your maximum HP?
Just tell me the number.
I rolled a 42.
I am done.
You're dead?
I am done.
Like dead?
Dead.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What's your HP?
Isn't it half the HP or is it full HP?
No, full HP.
HP.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, holy
Just
shit.
barely.
Okay, so this red light hits you, and before you can think to even avoid it, you feel this burning sensation, and your whole your body engulfs in flames before it goes out for a moment, and you don't even remember anything else afterwards. As you're unconscious, you're dying, you're almost dead, and that was. I know this is gonna take a while. Sorry, it's a really complicated spell. Rowan rolled a 2. That's orange. Rowan, you still failed your dex saving throw. So you can still use evasion and take half damage.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't know why I didn't do this, but I could just roll it on here.
Dice roller, baby.
Yeah. So you're gonna take half of 37, which is
18.
Yeah, 18. 18 points of acid damage as you feel your armor and your skin starting to corrode, this burn, and you start to see your skin start to blister, even if you did manage to avoid it, some of it. Are you unconscious or are you still standing?
Oh, I'm still standing.
Okay, interesting. And then Victor, your saving throw.
7.
No. That's a 1d8. You have to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, sorry. What does that 7 mean then?
You're gonna find out.
Yeah.
And I'm looking this
Cool.
up. And
Well, I
holy
just rolled
shit.
You succeed, and then on 7, it's violet. On a failed save, which wasn't a failed save, you succeeded the save. Successful save. Okay. It must make a wisdom save. Okay, so it does nothing. As you manage to tumble out of the way of this violet light, you're not affected by this spell whatsoever, and it doesn't actually hit you.
Nice.
Michelle, we already did yours. Who's that? Tootsie?
Duchess and Tootsie.
Duchess
still
has
need
a
to.
7, or
Tootsie's
Duchess
6.
failed with a 7, and yeah, Tootsie got a 17 save with a 6.
Oh, that okay.
Still
I
fails.
see. Okay, so yeah, they both fail still, and then Duchess has to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. Well, that's
Okay.
what it is,
Wait,
and it fails.
hold up. What's her? Because I'm looking at Indigo.
No,
So
it's not indigo. It's violet.
Oh, I know, but I got Indigo. I got a dex save of 26.
Oh,
What's your
never mind.
saving throw?
Then never mind. You're not affected.
All right, just making sure.
Okay, I thought you rolled low. Okay,
No,
that's
thank
fine.
God.
And then Tootsie failed the dex saving throw and rolled a 6.
So that's what happens to her.
Yeah, and as she starts to kind of plummet from being restrained, she's 20 feet up. She's going to take 6 points of damage.
Tootsie's out.
Yep, Tootsie's down. That means she's gonna automatically fail her saves, and she turns to solid stone. As she hits the ground, and her body completely turns to stone.
Whoa.
Yeah. Is that everyone that I did? Without Loston?
Laurent.
I just need to roll everyone else.
Yeah, there's. Well, you still have Duke's
Oh
or Duchess Laurent. She got the.
She got the violet. No, she's
Violet,
blinded. She's blinded. She has to make a wisdom saving
Okay.
throw at the end of her turns.
Okay, never mind. Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god.
What? What?
Wait. I'm just reading that. Okay, I'm gonna read Violet to you guys. On a failed save, the target is blinded. It must then make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your next turn. A successful save ends the blindness. If it fails that save, however, the creature is transported to another plane of existence of the DM's choosing and is no longer blinded.
Wow. That's.
Oh, Victor's gone forever.
Not Victor.
No.
Victor made
It's Duchess.
Oh, fuck.
All right. Well, either way, Dex failed. Where's the save for this guy? Failed. All of them failed. I'm gonna roll a D8 for all of them, just off screen to make it easier. Okay. 4, 7, 6, 6. 4, 7, 6, 6.
Oh god.
Eleni, poison damage. She's out. She's not dead, but she's out. Poison. 4, 7. Arthwell. Poor Arthwell. He is blinded, and he has to make a wisdom save. Oh, what am I doing? Volkia, 4, 7, 6, 6. 6, 6, 6, 6. So Volkia and Teosil
Petrification.
are petrification. They are restrained and they start to turn to stone. They start to turn to stone. And she goes, well, I think my job is done. Wait, actually, I'm gonna roll a D100 to see if she thinks it's done, because she could do something more. Yeah, she thinks it's done. She goes, well, Hogus, rest is up to you. Ta-ta. And she starts to fly away.
That's it?
Yeah, she's done. She doesn't
Alright.
care.
I mean, her round's over, Pete.
Her round is over. You get to
Cool.
fire.
Oh, that misses. Never mind.
I'll try to fire.
Wait,
too,
okay,
I
so-
guess.
So it's at the moment her shield goes down, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's down at the start of her turn. She's gonna see you firing.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I had mine ready to go too.
Okay, make the
Do
attack.
it, Gia. Destroy her.
That
Yes.
hits. Do your damage.
Nice.
Kill her.
Okay, 11 points.
I mean, my goal was to make an impression, if nothing else. So
She is going to look at you, Loston.
not
And-
at me, Victor Cannon.
No, because she already hit you with something, so she doesn't care, or
But
she
it-
thinks she did.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I mean,
Uh,
not really.
I'm gonna roll a d20 to see if this goes off. Okay, it does. Oh my god, there's so much shit. Okay. Where's the wild magic surge table?
Oh boy. I
I
hope
pull it up right now.
Fucking potted plant. I will crack up.
What number did
She
you
gets to
get?
roll twice, so and choose which one. No, I just need the table, so
I have the table in front of me.
I found it. It's fine.
Okay.
Okay, she's gonna roll a 9.
That's a good one.
I don't see it. There we go. God. Okay. So 9. Magic missile at 5th level. Yeah, she's gonna choose that because the other one wasn't as good. She's gonna go. Wrong choice, no. Wrong choice. As she casts the magic missile 5th level at you.
Do it. What's the damage?
I believe 5th level is 7 missiles, so 7d4 plus 7.
Yep.
That's it. Alright, go for it.
7d4 plus 7. And then go. She then looks at you, and then without saying anything, you make a wisdom save, please. As you hear something in your mind.
This is magical.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Oh.
You feel compelled to shit yourself.
Whether you need to or not.
Yeah. And she starts to fly away.
Alright, I do so.
By the way, that was a suggestion spell cast with subtle spell. Suggestion cast with subtle. So she doesn't have to actually say anything. As you start to smell, now it's the initiative order again. And now, Boone, it's your turn.
So Boone's sitting, he's looking at he's just kind of like looking at like the chaos that's unfolded on the battlefield, and he's gonna look over to see if Mish is like, just like kind of eyeball Mish real. He's probably okay. He's
okay.
He's gonna try and shoot, or he's gonna start backing up and try and take shots at them.
Okay.
Do I have to wisdom save still?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Succeeds.
All right.
Make your
he's
attack
gonna-
roll.
yeah.
For each one, you have to make a wisdom save.
Oh shit!
I
didn't know
think,
that.
right?
Okay.
Yeah, he has to hold. In a sense, he's holding concentration on
Yeah.
it, though.
Yeah.
So he has to make
Okay.
a con save after
All
the
right.
hit.
So on that first one, I'm going to use that 1 point of grit I got back from critting her to try and I'm just going to try and deadeye him. So advantage for the first one.
Okay.
That's all I'm going to get.
All right.
May I inform you about deflect missiles?
Yeah, I know. I was just about to
He
do
knows. He knows.
that. Yep. As he rolls a d10. So 3 plus 16, so that's 19 subtracted. It doesn't even hit anyways, your shot.
Yeah, it would have to be if I actually hit.
Yeah.
Then you can do the stuff. And then I'm going to try and wisdom save and shoot him.
Okay. Wisdom save. Succeeds. Shoot. Misses.
Nope.
As your shots are going wide, he starts to
Well, I'm out of ideas.
step forward slowly. That was his turn, by the way. So, Larange's turn. She
Orange is.
Make a wisdom save.
Is it start or end?
Start.
At the
No,
start.
no, it's
Ooh,
wait. At the start of your next turn, yeah. Wisdom save.
Okay.
And it's blinded right
She's
now.
just- Yeah, she's just gonna yell out, "You bitch!"
Oh! And she goes, and she snaps out of existence and goes somewhere else. I'm gonna roll for that later.
Oh my goodness.
That's in one-on-one sessions with Duke.
A creature that is on a high that isn't vanished home.
I'll
Other
come back
creatures
with
are
a blink
usually
dog
cast.
companion.
Typically, a creature that is on a plane that isn't its home is banished home.
Otherwise, astral or
So
ethereal,
she's in the astral ethereal plane. Well, I'll roll for it later because it's to my discretion.
Okay.
Volkia is going. I believe it was she got a 6. She's gonna see if she starts to petrify. The end of its turn, her turn, because she can't move, so she can't reach Holgus. Really? No, she can. Because she's right next to him. Oh my god, this is so bad, guys.
Yep. I like how you made. Ooh.
Oh, she has to make a wisdom save anyways. God damn it.
Should have backed out.
Nope. The second one actually, the crit hurts.
Yeah,
the crit hits. So he takes, surprisingly, he takes 6 points of damage.
That's so sad.
Yeah. I'm not even gonna. Okay, there we go. Why am I having trouble with math? Okay.
You're tired.
Yeah. All right. So, and then she makes a con save. Oh! If it fails 3 times, it's permanently petrified. So she failed 1. God, I gotta write this down. I should have just done chain lightning and been done with it.
That would have been less cool.
Okay. And then next is Rowan. I believe you're still up and you're standing.
Yeah. So,
Jeez.
what's her name?
She's flying away. She flew quite far away.
How far away?
40 feet on top of the 20 feet. So 60 feet away from, well, plus probably 20 feet away from you. So that's 80 feet.
I can still hit her with a bow.
You still want to piss her off?
Whatever, man.
That's going to hit. I gotta pull up her character sheet again. Okay. 9 points. Done. Nope. Okay. And now it's Loston. Your turn.
I had 2 questions for you, Pete.
Mm-hmm.
She can cast 2 action spells in 1 turn.
She has defeat. And she has quicken spell
Which
and subtle spell.
Which feat?
In the Taalbar campaign
Yep,
guide.
that one. That's why it was a second
Does
level
that
spell.
count for 2 actions? I assumed it was a bonus action still.
Well, she has quicken spell to make one of them
Yep.
a bonus
Oh, okay.
action spell.
Cool. And shitting my pants in the middle of battle isn't a reasonable request, just to let you know. So I'm gonna hold it in until I can leave, and then shit right when I get away from the crowd.
You can't. It's
It's gotta be reasonable to me.
okay.
It's not reasonable to shit in front of 1,000 people.
In the middle of a battle and ruin my chances of running away.
Okay, that's fine.
22 hit?
Are you gonna hit her?
No, you said she was too far away. She's
She was flying away. She stopped as soon as the arrow hit.
Sure, I'll roll at disadvantage. I miss.
You guys are fucked. All right, Michelle, it's your turn.
That's a success.
That's a success. Yep.
Nice.
Victor, it's your turn.
All right. Well, the dwarf is still around, correct? Haven't really heard from him in a while, so I'm gonna just try to make a really big action, and I'm going to use my action surge
Okay.
as well. So boom, 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 boom.
Make 4 wisdom
Gotta make-
saves
Okay.
because you're trying to hit him. Failed.
Jesus.
As all your attack, you go to jab him, swing at him.
Yeah.
It's just like, and like it just kind of gently taps him. Gently
Well,
taps him.
again, it's all about making an impression. So
Yeah,
Please
you're
scream
trying.
at
You're
me.
trying. TSO, he's going to cast Shillelagh. Actually, no, it was 6/6. He's gotta. Yeah, he's gonna. He can't move.
Oh! Sorry, I'd like to point out that Prismatic Spray is the start of your turn. Speaking of the caster's turn.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know that.
You just get one shot in, saying you bitch, and then map out anyway.
No, either way, it's fine. He succeeds 1, so Tia, so success 1. Okay. Arthwell, he was a 7. Let's see if he fucking disappears. He's probably gonna disappear. He disappears.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Arthur's gone. Tootsie's gone. Alini. Whoa, what happened to her? She just took a bunch of damage. Oh, she's out. She's unconscious.
Yeah.
So Boone,
Wait. Oh, yeah.
before your turn, it's now Sveth's and Hogus's. Hogus, thinking that it's finally his time to do his thing, he cracks his neck, cracks his knuckles, and then He's going to attempt to make just 2 strikes on the person who made the most attacks on him, which is you. So boom, boom, with his unarmed strikes. Guessing the second one hits.
Yeah.
The first one you're kind of ready for, and the second one manages to hit you. That is 7 points. He's going to use a key and do that twice more. And the last one he's going to use Stunning Strike on. So the last one hit, right?
Yes. So I took 7 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you're going to take 12 additional points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make me a con save.
Okay. I mean, I'm still up.
Yes, but you still need to make me a con save for a different reason. As you
That's
just barely
safe.
succeed. Yeah.
Wow.
As he then, as you kind of stand your ground and he could tell that you could move, he just kind of smiles and goes, good. Good.
Yes.
Now Svet's turn. Seeing that somebody attacked her as she was leaving, she turns around and she's going to cast. Alright, so who's up? It is Boone, Larange, Volkia's still up, Rowan.
Larage is gone.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Larange is
Larange
gone.
vanishes
Yeah,
at the
so
beginning.
Yeah,
Like-
just now is when she vanishes.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then just fucking vanishes. It's like, you bitch, blam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boone has like run back, so he's like far. He's about. I would say he's probably at like 80-foot range from the monk, if that helps.
Yeah, yeah. She's going to see who has these things, like, crossbows and bolts and stuff like that. She's then going to go. She looks at you, Boone. Oh, you're quite far. Never mind. Damn it.
Yeah, Boone ain't fucking with her.
Oh god, the Hydra's attacking the crowd.
Yeah, that's what it
Stop
was.
moving! Stop moving the thing.
No, it was there.
Oh, okay. She's going to.
Now it's moving.
She's gonna fly back, so she's pretty close to everyone. And then go. Oh, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this,
Well, then don't.
but I need to because I gotta play the character. Victor, Rowan, Volkia. So that's, I need one more. Victor, Rowan, Volkia. And who's the next closest person? Michelle, you're out, right?
Yeah.
You're dying. Okay. Victor, Rowan, Volkia, and Lawston would still be technically in range. And she's gonna use Chain Lightning. Make deck saves. All 4 of you. Okay.
One sec.
Okay.
Just know whatever it is, I'm evading it.
Okay. All right.
Doesn't seem promising.
No, all of you failed. And Volkia
Oh.
has disadvantage.
Well, I'll be
So
down,
fails.
I think.
Lawston, what's your HP if you don't mind me asking?
Probably less than this spell, so just hit me with it.
Okay.
Everyone's so secretive about their HP. It's not
He
your
doesn't need to
social
know.
security number.
That's metagaming.
That is
24.
it's DM metagaming.
24.
That's the worst of it all.
26, 34. And 42 points of damage.
To all of
that's it.
us?
To
Can we
all of
split
you.
it up?
No, to all of you.
42 points to split
Rowan
between us?
takes half of that, so Rowan takes 21 points of lightning damage as...
Can I also use Uncanny Dodge at the same time?
No. Uncanny
No.
Dodge is only for melee attacks.
No, it's not. It's
For-
for an attack, as long as you can see the attacker.
Okay, well then it's now for spells.
I think there has to be an attack roll against you.
Yeah,
I
it
think
has to
it's
be an
regular
attack roll, like a
rolls.
ranged attack
Okay.
roll or whatnot.
Well, I'm still standing.
You're still standing, okay.
I'm not.
I wish I
So
wasn't.
I'm out, I guess.
You're unconscious. You have to start making death saves.
Yep.
Lawson,
I'm out.
you're unconscious. Volkia falls unconscious.
Now I shit myself.
Volkia falls unconscious
Pathetic.
and then turns to stone.
My body just got electrocuted. You control your bowel movement.
That's true.
Yeah, you have an excuse now, I guess.
We were like,
Yeah.
look, there's a sweatband. He's just like, oh, cloacas.
Okay, so basically, Victor goes unconscious, Lawson goes unconscious, Rowan, you're still standing, Volkia goes unconscious, and then Pet gets petrified.
Boone's like, no.
And then she's going to cast. She's actually just going to.
Thank you, Lawson.
She's going to cast. Ray of Frost on Rowan. Actually, a firebolt.
She's still going?
Yeah, quicken spell.
Jeez.
Okay. While magic doesn't go off, she's gonna give herself advantage on this as she does so. So that hits. Well, that's not that much.
Yeah, it does.
That's 13 points of fire damage unless you want to dodge it.
That
You can uncanny dodge that.
But she's already used her reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, so you
That's
can't.
true.
So that is 13
I'm
points of fire
finally out.
damage. You fall unconscious. I think there's only
That's
Boone
bad,
left,
man.
right?
Woo, I can't wait to get the shit kicked out of me by this. Wait, am I literally the last one out of everyone?
No,
Yep,
TSL's
yep.
technically standing, and he is getting petrified. Slowly.
Boone's just looking around.
Well, it's Boone. It's your turn. As Sveth, you could tell she's pissed and she's angry.
Boone kind of looks. He's gonna he's gonna put his crossbow away. He's gonna pull out his dagger, and they'd be like, "Hey, Mr. Monk, I know this is kind of a strange request, but as I'm probably the last one standing, my bow ain't gonna use much. How about we go a little mano a mano? My dagger versus your fists."
As
He's gonna move. He is gonna use his dash action to run right up to him.
TSL is going to, yeah, you run right up to him, so you're right in front of him. TSL is going to make a con save. Fails, so that's one save, one fail. I need everyone to give me their death saves, and when you're at 2, you'll be taken out of there.
Okay.
Alright.
It's only if you roll 1, if you roll a natural 20. Okay?
That's a fail.
All right. So all of you guys, other than Lawson, fail. All right. And then she is going to.
Is she before the monk?
No, he's first. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. Okay. So the monk is now looks up at Sveth and goes, "We agreed that I fight them after you get one go. Leave. It's not fair otherwise." As he starts to step, and he steps right up to you, Boone. You challenge me.
With honor, sir, if I may. I know I ain't gonna do too much, but honestly, this is the chance of a lifetime. And Boone just kind of holds himself out like this, like, I wanna challenge.
Granted. As it's his turn, right?
Very manly.
It is his turn. Is he gonna punch a turtle like this? Let's find out.
He's going to use 2 attacks, 1 stunning strike on the second one. Second one hits.
Stunning strike hits, yeah.
The first one doesn't, right?
Nope. Those-
Make a con save as you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage. To the mic.
Nice.
Okay, you succeed. He then is going to take a bonus action and dodge and heal for 20 points of damage. He didn't even need to, but might as well. All right, everyone, make a death save again. If you have two or more, you're out of there. Michelle's out of there.
It's above 10. That is
10 or above.
Okay.
You succeed.
I got 2 now.
Rowan failed.
That's 6.
Lawston,
Yeah.
to success.
Lawson's at this.
Okay. Victor?
Niche and
Sorry, what?
Victor's at 2 as well.
No, Victor's at 1.
I'm at 1
Uh,
failure, 1 success.
Okay. So let me know when you're out.
Yep.
Niche and Rowan are out.
So it's literally Boone, Lawston, Victor, and TSO. TSO is going
But we're
to.
just laying there. It's
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's not very exciting for
He's
the
gonna
crowd.
succeed one. No, he's gonna. It's still. Oh, it
I think
succeeds.
doesn't succeed.
Yeah. And then Boone, it's your turn.
All right, Boone's gonna try and stab him,
Okay. Multi attack.
Twice.
Yeah, go for it.
and he's dodging, so that's disadvantage, correct?
Yes. As he's just kind of weaving his body. The first one catches him surprisingly, but the second one misses. First one nicks him and it does 6 points of damage. Second one misses, and now it's his turn. He's going to move around you, hit you twice. Stunning strike for both. He could do that, right?
I think so.
You can do
As
stunning
long as
strike
he's
on
got-
I don't
each strike.
see why not. I'll double
As
check.
long as he has the key.
Yeah.
You can spend 1 key point. Well, it says when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can spend. So he doesn't even have to use it until he hits it.
Yep.
Oh my god, that makes Monk so much better.
That changes
You
so
can
many
stun
things.
4 times in 1 turn if you wanted to.
Yeah,
It depends on how much key you want to
he's
use.
gonna spend his key point to hit, to make a con save. That fails, so he's not gonna do anymore. But he gets advantage, and I believe if you're stunned,
Well,
you
you should roll the damage, because I might just go down from that.
Oh,
and
okay.
not even get the chances.
6.
Oh no, I'm still up.
Okay, and then the second
For now.
one, he's going to get advantage, right? Stunned is advantage, not
Yep.
not crit.
Yeah, stunned, you're just screwed.
No,
Yeah,
no.
man.
Paralyzed is screwed.
Paralyzed, like long term screwed. Stunned is just
No, because
stunned sucks too.
one of them is crit. One of them is
Really?
crit.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
Well, because
paralyzed. I believe.
paralyzed, don't you fall prone? Yeah, and then the crit would come with that. I don't know.
If you're a
Whatever.
vegetable, you can be critical,
No, when you're stunned, you're incapacitated,
but you're not restrained.
but you're not restrained. Because if you're incapacitated, you basically can't take actions or reactions, and that's it. So you're not technically fallen over on the floor.
It's just
Yeah.
an advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he looks at you and goes, "You fought well."
Oh my wa. Boy, Shinder. We're like, Nani?
All right.
Really
Breaks
bad
the shell and
sometimes.
rips out your heart.
Roll that damage. I want to see how. Oh, Boone.
As he hits you, everything goes black, and you fall unconscious.
He cracks the plate. Punches the plate like shadow.
As the bell ring once, the crowd starts to cheer and go wild. Sveth at this point goes, I was gonna give you the chance to let them pass or not, but I want to say. He looks at her and goes, "Fine, I don't care." As you guys are all healed to 1 point,
Yay.
you guys are brought forth in front of all of them. However, Teosil has to continue making saves to see if he turns to stone or not.
Man,
He saves and he doesn't turn to stone. Holy shit!
Yay.
Yay! Okay. As you guys are all brought in front of both of them.
I was planning on stabbing the monk in the neck when he went to punch my unconscious body.
Yeah.
I like to say Michelle is now bald at this point in time. He's taken a total of something like 80 damage worth of fire.
I know.
Just fire alone.
It's so crazy. Either way, they look at you. Holgus goes, what do you have to say for how you fought? One of you. All of you. Say something.
I think that we performed valiantly.
Would have been a better fight if we had if I had my gun.
Did somebody shit themselves?
Yeah, he
No.
smells. He smells like literal shit right now.
Boon's like, I gotta say, I was really impressed by Sveth's power. Kind of disheartening to see friends and family, or friends and comrades become vaporized or turned to stone. So I guess add that to your kill count. But Mr. Holgus, that was one hell of a punch. There's a reason why you're a champion, and I am honored to have even just got to duel mano a mano. Not often that a gunslinger gets to get down and dirty up close and personal. So thank you.
He looks over to Michelle. Do you want to say anything?
I want to thank you for going easy on me. I also want to know where the hell did Duchess go?
Oh yeah.
Sveth goes, she might come back one day. People who disappear like that
Insight check.
sometimes come back. You give me an insight check.
9.
I'm gonna just roll a deception check for her. You think she's telling the truth? She has no tell. She seems like she's the one that casts the spell. She knows what she's saying.
I like to say that I fought pretty poorly in a couple of fights. I'd say that luck was not on my side.
Holgus looks at you, Rowan. Nothing. Okay. And then he looks at everyone else. TSO goes, I'm just here to hopefully get a chance to meet my mentor. Once a mentor.
Oh.
As he just kind of waits for their decision, Speth goes, now that I get a say, because one of you pissed me off, what the hell do you have to say for yourselves?
I think we did our best.
Best. Okay.
Well,
if
we
you think
certainly aren't at your esteemed level.
give me a
I
persuasion
gotta
check. No, you definitely aren't. The rest of you?
I gotta say, I mean, I felt like I held my own for a pretty long time. Honestly, I expected to get vaporized in that first blast. I think I did a damn fine job. Certainly,
Hey.
I don't know how many other turtles have made it up here, but
Not many.
hopefully I brought honor to.
Alright. What about the rest of you? Anything?
It would have been a lot more interesting if we weren't already dead by the time we walked in there, but you're very strong.
I mean, you could
Beyond
always
me,
try to
people.
challenge me again afterwards. Oh, I'll gladly accept you to fight. But, you know, next time, one of us isn't leaving. And I promise, it's probably going to be you.
Oh, I'm not a fighter, I build things. But good luck killing other people.
I turn to Holgus and be like, why do you fight with someone so dirty?
Holgus goes volatile. Yes.
Yeah, that's a great word.
We don't get a choice as champions on who we fight with. But she is capable and she has proven herself. As you all have proven yourself.
I'll do like a head nod, like kind of bow thing.
I found the smell backwards.
He looks to the rest of you and goes, I want to congratulate you all in surviving this far. Yes, unfortunately, you've lost a few. But in life, you go through losing people left and right. You don't get a say. You risked yourselves, and you've earned the reward to stand beside some of us maybe one day. They move on. As he looks over to Sveth, Sveth goes, one condition. I want that one, and points over to Rowan, to come by later. Otherwise, all of you are fine in my eyes. You guys survived a blast or two from me. That's impressive.
Seems like an inappropriate request.
Not for that kind of thing.
Sorry, that was my metagame comment.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't Victor Cannon. That wouldn't seem inappropriate to Victor Cannon.
As she goes, well, I have things to do. And she turns around and steps away and blinks away through a purplish door, similar to what Michelle does. And teleports out of here.
Seems like a waste of our 5th level spell.
It's
That was
a
it was a
spell,
4th level spell.
and
Show
it's cool
off.
as fuck.
Yeah.
It is cool as fuck.
It's cool when you do it.
Now, I want to say congratulations
Yay.
Thanks, Victor.
to all of you, as you guys have successfully, or some of you, because technically Larange did it.
I mean, to be fair, Boone personally didn't really know Duchess. Thought Duchess was a little weird and is completely unaffected. It was more upset by seeing Tootsie get turned to stone. But
Yeah, it really
Yeah.
sucks seeing Tootsie get turned to stone.
I feel like we all liked Tootsie.
Yeah. But she shattered because she turned to stone and kind of fell, so
Yeah.
she shattered.
No.
Either way, congratulations. I know this has been a hard couple of sessions, literally. So I want to congratulate you as a DM. Unfortunately, you guys don't level up because it's not story based or anything. This was an extra thing you guys decided to do. You guys are rewarded. First of all, I want to tell you how much gold you get
Each earn total.
each. You guys each
Do we got
earn
more because there's 2 less people in our group?
no 600 gold pieces per person.
Nice.
And as you guys are leaving, the crowd starts to go. The crowd is cheering, and some of them are calling out your names at this point.
I am waving,
Yeah.
smiling.
As you guys leave, a unfamiliar person kind of comes up to you and stops you, Michelle, and goes, looks at a little scroll, and then looks at you.
I have no time for autographs.
Not here for autograph, buddy.
Hey, back
You're
up,
Michelle
buddy.
Eldoran, right?
Who's asking?
A courier. It's my job.
You're good.
And how
He's
do
good.
you know that it's me?
Well, personally,
The way you answered that kind of gave it away. How do you know that it's me?
well, your father hired me to deliver something to you. You could either take it or no, don't. I got paid either way.
Yeah, I'm more curious how you found me.
Most of us in this business have ways of tracking people. Magically
That's scary
or
as fuck.
not. I mean, we live in a world of magic. What do you expect?
True. I take the package. Thank you.
Well, all right. Have a good one. As he leaves, it's a small package. It seems like there's a letter tied to it. It's wrapped in a brown kind of paper, and there's a little weight to it. And there's a chest, a small box that's been nailed down and sealed and wrapped too. So that one's pretty heavy, actually.
Okay.
So those are given to you. You guys can choose where to go now. Do whatever you want once more. As you guys are leaving the stadium.
I'm taking a nap.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we all need to rest.
Yeah, we're all bloody.
It is pretty late at night now.
Yeah.
Going to the Grey Wing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I grab all my items.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
So do I.
Yeah.
Boon's
Yeah, you
on the
guys-
bus strapped.
You guys go get all your items. You guys get to the Grey Wing. And as you guys enter, surprisingly, instead of like before where no one noticed you or anything like that, a bunch of the people kind of turn to you and go, "Great show! You guys fought well."
Boone now sans mustache, like tips his hat at them.
The
His hat that's a bowl.
the white dragonborn that's the owner of this place goes, you guys can stay here as long as you want. Congratulations, you're good for business. So
Sounds good.
Well, thank you. That's very kind. May I have one adult beverage, please?
like, you mean something that'll kick you in the crotch kind of deal?
I mean, I don't really have a crotch, but sure.
All
You
right.
do. It's just different than everyone else's.
It's on
I mean,
the
it's
inside.
pretty armored. I mean, you can kick me in the crotch.
As
It's not
a-
really gonna do
Oh,
it.
I see. Okay.
As he pours you out this thick kind of thing, he goes, "This one's all the house. It's for, giving everyone a great show. Succeeding, I'll say." So he slides it over to you. It's this like amber liquid. It looks kind of syrupy.
Boone's gonna take the shot.
It burns, and it's thick. It's weird. As you, drink this shot, I need you to just make me a con save. What's your roll? I don't even.
6.
Okay. Your tongue feels a little funny.
Wow, that really knocked the
I'm glad-
cap off it.
I'm glad you knew exactly what drink that I gave you.
Yup.
Okay.
As soon as you described, I'm like, yep, here we go.
Yeah, it's that one. I'll come up with more drinks later.
That tongue feels like it's made of sand.
I'll do that to you. But, seriously, well fought.
Thank you.
As you guys are left to your own devices, you guys go to rest. You guys can take a long rest at this point. And this is where we could end it. Unless you guys want to do something real quick. 1 or 2 things. Tell me what to do.
I think just healing.
Yeah. And remember, you guys can only, if you guys used all up your hit dice before, you only get half rounded up back per short rest. So you could use all of those right away
Long.
What?
on a long rest.
Roll that song of rest, Michelle.
So wait, say that again.
That's only for
So
short
did you have no hit dice?
Yeah,
Oh,
Then
it's
you
for
can
long
roll
or short
4
rest, I
hit
believe.
dice.
right now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I'll double check though. Oh, yeah, I
Song
can
of
just
Rest
click on,
6.
Yeah, you get 6.
Okay.
By the way,
Well,
seriously,
I don't think it's normally for long rest, because normally in a normal long rest scenario, you just get all your HP back.
yeah, in a normal long rest, it's a,
hour chilling, eating the music. And
I
Yeah.
guess
by the
that would
way,
be
Lost
kinda
in,
your- oh,
as you're looking at the parts of Arrington,
Yeah, it's
looking,
just short rest.
he is broken like you've never seen him. His power thing on the inside completely shattered. Whatever hit him last, that barbarian, really did a number on him. And you don't think he's fixable in this current state.
Well, that's shit. Okay. Alright, then I'm not resting. I spend the whole night trying to repair him.
Oh.
Okay. You give me a Tinker's check.
Alright. 28.
Okay. All right. I'll talk to you about it later.
Okay.
Anyone else want to do anything?
Nope.
Okay. Well, then we can end the session here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
All right. I hope you guys enjoyed playing. We'll be going back to some of the story stuff hopefully soon. You guys can earn your well-spent money to, earn money Not well spent. Well earned money.
Spend our well-earned money.
That
There you go.
that assortment of words and
In some order.
That
Yeah.
order.
in that order. Yes.
Hey Tristan, how exhausted would you say Michelle is?
Michelle, oh, he's fucking out.
Like a brick?
Oh, like a brick. He would not notice. Like you could jump on the bed and he would not notice.
Alright, Peter, I'm gonna sneak into his room and steal the deck back.
Interesting. You did say you were staying up all night, so go for it. Make me a stealth check with advantage and give me a sleight of hand check with advantage. Okay, real quick. It's pretty loud. Michelle, I need you to give me a con save. 1.
I'd say I'm out. I wouldn't even notice.
Yeah, it doesn't matter with that. Yeah.
Which pocket do you try first? That's the better question.
And this is the sleight of hand check.
You wearing all your clothes?
No, it's an no, I'm naked.
Okay.
Oh.
I have like a sheet
Wait,
on top.
did I
of it,
already
that's it.
ask you to roll a d20?
Who?
Michelle?
4?
You know what for.
I don't remember what I rolled.
I think I have it, but you might have rolled it. But go
I
on.
rolled
Sorry,
it, I don't remember what I-
Dylan. Go do your thing.
Okay, I'll check I'll feel for it first.
Uh-huh.
And then if I don't feel for it, I'll check every pocket.
Okay.
There's nothing on me, but you do see that there would be a haversack.
Oh, okay.
There's 2 side pockets and a main pocket.
Oh, you rolled an 8.
Alright, I'll check them all.
Okay. I mean, it's not.
I'll go side top.
Okay.
Missed hit.
As Lawson, as you're digging through some of his stuff, your hand finally finds what you're looking for: a small ivory box that holds these cards.
Cool. Pocket.
Is there
And
anything
go
else
back
you'd
to my
like?
room.
Oh,
No, that's all I wanted.
oh, you can't draw yet, can you? It hasn't been.
I don't. No, it has been 7 days. I don't steal from my friends.
Okay. Good to know. And anything else by anyone else?
If if Arrington's like way past repairing and
Yeah,
I can
he's-
tell within like the first hour or so,
Yeah, he is.
I'm gonna spend most of the night trying to attempt to fix the wand,
Okay.
and then probably 2 hours trying to put together the pieces of the broken flying sword.
Oh, the one that's shattered into a million pieces because you crit my computer out of existence?
Yeah.
God, I still remember
I'm
that.
just gonna put them into a large pile together and then keep mending until pieces stick together over and over and
Oh,
over.
that one didn't work. Okay, this one worked.
Okay, that's fine. It'll take you. You can choose one to do more than the other. Cause
I'm gonna spend more time on the wand.
okay, the wand. Give me a Arcana check,
Okay.
and then just give me a sleight of hand check for the sword, as there's many pieces, and you're just kind of no intelligence check, straight intelligence check. Okay, the Arcana check. You're sure if you could the part of the wand that seems to be magical is a small stone that's embedded on the pommel of the wand. And it seems like it's intact, and as long as you mend it together, it should fix it, which you do, and it it seems like you can cast stuff out of it. It's a focus. Not only that, those that are wizards, and I'm guessing you identified eventually and stuff like that too, right? Those that are wizards can have it set somewhere, like you control it from afar, as long as they're attuned to it, and cast spells from that location.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
I guess I don't count as a wizard.
No,
Okay.
you need to be a wizard to use it like that, though. Otherwise, it's a
Pretty cool.
focus, and that's it.
Alright.
Um,
Put it back in the bag.
Yeah. So there's that, and the sword. I mean, you put some of the pieces back together. There's still a lot to go.
Every night I'll spend 3 hours on it
Okay.
till it's finished.
You
fixed.
also do remind to check to see if it's still magical.
Mm-hmm.
It is not.
Oh. Well, I'm an artificer. I can fix it.
Yeah. Okay. So, with that done, anyone?
I guess
Yes.
Boone would just tell, like, as he's going to bed, he tells Zero all about his adventures. Just pull him out of the bag and start talking to him for a bit.
He has been calling you master.
Yeah.
He's happy to hear and listen to your stories. He's amazed by everything. But then he asks, when can I walk again? When can I walk again? As he
He's like,
he goes,
"Well-"
I can't feel arms, legs, nothing.
Well, I gotta say, our Lawson's buddy Arrington probably isn't coming back. I might talk to him about making an Arrington Mark Zero. If you ever, if you're catching my drift, little buddy.
Well, I would be very grateful. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I'll definitely see what I can do. But it's I gotta go to sleep, so I'm gonna let you go to sleep too now, Zero. So good night. And he just puts him back in the bag.
There you go, silent.
I don't know this character.
It's a mechanical goblin head that has a goblin brain in it that they found, and they've managed to keep alive even though they blew the body apart.
Weird.
Boone keeps him as a pet. It's just a talking head.
Yep, that's all it is. All right. Well, I want to say thank you guys all so much for playing. I hope you guys
Yay.
enjoyed. Congratulations once more on being, getting this far, getting approved by the champions. Now you guys are well known throughout the city, or easy to identify in the city. Not only that, you guys are also, you guys can technically own land here without even going through a lot of paperwork or anything like that. None of that bullshit or bureaucratic nonsense. You guys are allowed to own land, even though you're not from here. So I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys want to set up a base of operations, this is an open place now. Technically, Michelle already has one in a way, but it's his home. It's his dad's home.
If we're gonna, Tristan, are we doing that thing we were talking about?
There's a lot of
Yes.
racist people there.
Okay. Me and Tristan. Well, Tristan was planning on buying that shack that we teleported into.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. With the unusable teleportation sigil in it. Yeah.
If we do that, do you guys want some downtime to like do shit?
Yeah, we could
Yes.
skip forward like a week technically in the story.
Do that next
I was
session.
going to suggest
Okay.
that. Well, since we're going to do that and skip forward a week, Michelle, I'm going to tell you what's in the parcel.
Next
You-
session.
Well,
Next
we're going to
session.
skip forward, and we're going to be a week in the future. That's why.
Okay.
I want you to
Next
know
session.
the stuff you have so you can spend it during the week. Ah, come on. Okay. Okay, fine. All right. Whatever.
I think we're tired.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
Thanks for
you can always
watching.
extra actions it, and then we can catch up with the viewers.
Yeah, we'll type out what we're gonna do in there. That's a good
Thanks for
idea.
watching. We were questionable role
Bye.
models. Thanks, guys. Bye. Thank you guys for playing. I know it's late.
Good night.
So,
Good
Pete, I
night.
realized if I rebuild that magical sword,
Mm-hmm.
I can use my wondrous recreation to get impart the spell analysis onto it,
Mm-hmm.
so I can put it on any sword. But I have to be 9th level to recreate it and pass a DC 19 Arcana check in order to actually fully craft it.
So you're just like recreating magic weapons, magic items.
Yeah, as long as I can analyze a magic weapon.
Yeah.
Let me just that one. Someone can help me doing that. I can
need to go to
recreate.
bed.
I can recreate items I've
Yeah,
already
me too.
made.
Good
so I can make
night.
another
Bye.
that one, and that's the crafting table.